I bet that.
Boom. What up, chat? What up, couch gang? What up, hip hop crimies and crimettes? Welcome back to the couch. If you know, you know. If you don't, hit the button below. This is another episode of BITO'S Couch Potato Podcast, and we are on episode 3 here today. And on episode 3, we got my man Archie Red, the Kool-Aid Man, aka Drink the Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't know, I don't know why you ain't pulling up for show. You know what I'm saying? And this is my man's here, man.
Hey,
We've been connected for a while. And we just about to just get it, get it popping today. We about to just chop it up. We about to talk a lot of rap, man. We about to talk a lot of just growth on the channel. My man's been growing his channel from the jump. He's into wrestling. He's into video games. He's into music and everything, man. So let's give it up to my man Archie Red, the Kool-Aid Man. Let's give it up. Let's give it up, man. How you doing today, brother?
bro, I'm doing good, man. I appreciate you having me on, bro. For real. And just, you know what I'm saying, the invite, you know what I'm saying, you were on you and Ray was on 10 on that last one. So like watching that one and just like seeing how y'all was just like bouncing off of each other and in the conversations that y'all was talking about, like the closer it got to it, I was like, all right, I'm a little bit more pumped to be
Yeah.
on. So yeah, nah, man, feeling good, bro.
Love
Appreciate
it,
it.
love it, love it, man. Thank you for coming, man. Thank you for coming. I gotta pay it forward, dog, because obviously you had me on your live a couple of weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a couple of months ago at this point. And here we are again. I told you I was gonna pay it back forward, man. I had to get you on, dog. So tell me what's new with the channel, man. How's everything been going since you've, gotten a 5K? Like, I see you about to be approaching 6, dog. So I know that's another milestone for you
Yeah.
right there and everything, too. So how's things just going with the channel? And you've been going crazy with the lives. And we're going to excuse the Dallas Mavericks jersey right now. We're going to excuse
Yeah, we're
it.
gonna talk
We know
about
we
that
got the,
another
yeah,
time. Yeah,
we going to chop it
yeah,
up
yeah.
at some point with that. But we know we got the number, y'all got the number 1 pick. So I get it. I get it. I understand. I
For
respect
sure,
it.
for
You know what
sure.
I'm saying? But what's new with the channel, man? What else, what you got cooking over there, man, as you approach 6,000, which I think the next milestone is really 10. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
what you got cooking over there, man?
bro. I'm excited for I'm excited for this fire in the booth that I've been in. I think that's been like just since getting back into these reactions and doing things. I told people at a lot of times it put me on the fan side of things, like reacting to the music and talking about it. But while coming to me and like asking me about different things. So I got the Fire in the Booth coming with Disco Doc and a bunch of other people. Once those release out, I'll have those tracks up on the channel. Also, when I'm done, usually, you know what I'm saying, for those who sipping with us right now, if you're familiar with my work, I'm usually live every Saturday, 3 p.m. You know what I mean? Keep things scheduled and regulated doing those. Um, had went live this week. Went live a couple times early this week because birthday stream up. Working with a bunch of just artists and content creators too, bro. You know what I'm
Nice.
saying? Like I've been like I'm sitting here, I'm looking at my catalog now, and I'm like, damn, man, like I got quite amount of interviews up here now, and I didn't expect that, and that's probably been one of the most fun things while doing this outside of sipping with the sippers, bro, has just been building these connections,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yes,
Really
sir.
building connections and showing folks that we taking it serious and we not taking their time and their dollars for granted that they give us, fam.
Absolutely, absolutely, man. And I like that, man. I like that. Everybody's just working hard in the background. Cooking up, things on the behind the scenes and getting interviews together and stuff like that. I think I seen you. Was you on with Trailer Made the other day? Am I buzzing right
Yeah,
now? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I watched that. That was
yeah,
a dope live, dope interview and everything as well too. So I see you moving with that, man. And I think we're all going in
bro.
that similar direction as well too, which is pretty dope, man. Which is definitely dope. I'm
Yeah,
glad to
man,
hear
it
that,
needed.
man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So big
Yeah.
kudos and happy belated too, man. I don't know if
Oh, I appreciate
yeah,
that,
I
bro.
don't know if certain things was cooking on the other end. I don't know if they got it yet, so I'm not gonna spoil too much because I don't know if it happened yet. but
Yeah.
but happy belated, dog, for sure, for sure. The next thing I want to get into, we go right into it real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? So with you doing reactions and just having your channel, like how long have you had your channel running for? And I believe you said you started with like gaming because I've watched you chat and chop it up with a few other people before as well too. So
Right.
obviously it was gaming and everything, but what made you get into the music side of reactions? And also this is a two-parter too. So what kind of
For sure.
got you into rap music, dog? Like what was the the introduction into you just banging with rap music?
So, bro, honestly, there was no way around that as far as the hip hop side of it. Mainly, I mean, when you look at my mom, considering how young she had me, you know what I'm saying, like right out of high school
Uh
and
huh.
things like that, she was on it, but she was an old soul because my papa was an old soul as well. So, like that R&B funk shit was always around, and my mom always kept that up. Like even though we was here down south, we listened to the people that was down here in the south, but
Mm-hmm.
she always like she had that west coast stuff on a
Ah, I
lot.
love it.
Like
Love it.
she had that west coast stuff on a lot. And like my mom, like don't like she was super eclectic herself. Like don't get me wrong, she had Pete Rock and CJ Smooth mixed in and stuff like that. Like she had a bunch of different stuff mixed in, but there was a
Mm-hmm.
lot of west coast feels in there, and that's really where it came from, you know what I mean? And it was really like when I came in, because I was born in 90, so like
Okay.
when I came in, like my memory for me goes back to 2 years old. From 2 years old and up, that's when my memory starts. So
All
like
right.
I remember seeing music videos, and Kid and Play was one of the early, it
The
was one
house
of the
party
early
days,
was
yes, sir.
yes, bro. Like, and that time I'm sitting here, I'm just looking, I'm like, yo, we not just rapping, but we also transitioning over into cinema as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and when we were growing up, it wasn't just everybody on to the next. Like they made sure they were playing music now and music from before. So we
Right.
stayed getting that history of what was there, you know. So that
Mm-hmm.
was always there from the jump. As far as the channel part of it, that really came from other content that I was doing. Like I put a lot into everything that I do. So when I was doing the whether it was the podcast or like the wrestling content, game streams and stuff like that,
Right.
I put a lot of time and energy into those. So people close to me seeing how natural I was when I was doing the commentary and the podcast work, they like, bro, you such like you're naturally a character, why don't you get into reactions? And I was holding off on it because what I was doing at the time consumed a lot. It consumed a lot of time.
Right.
But I after a while I started sitting back and thinking, because they brought it, people started bringing it to my attention that I was putting more time into something that I wasn't getting a lot back from. I used to be able to bank on, okay, my subs going up, my views are crazy. You know what I mean? I used to do like 11,000, 13,000 on a live. Like when
Uh
I would
huh.
end the live, that's how many views would be under. Like we was running numbers. I had things to point to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, views start shortening up. Okay, I'm getting subs though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Subs
Right.
start slowing down. It's like, okay, I'm not getting as many, but they sending in that money though. So it's like I
Mm-hmm.
always had some type of initiative to keep going.
Right.
But when all of those started to chip away, you know what I mean? And the I wasn't really getting a return back on what I was getting. And that's not even just money. This is from like when I'm doing the wrestling gig, there's a lot of other people who were involved in that because they
Mm-hmm.
have their characters.
Right.
And I personally feel, and this ain't no shot at people who was working with me back then, because like I'm still connected with some of those peeps and they showed mad love. But if people, when I was doing like my wrestling content and my streaming content and everything like that, if I was getting the same support that I was getting from out the gate with this reaction stuff, it would have took off, but it
Yeah.
didn't. So then I'm sitting there and I had to just make that choice, like, yo, I'm gonna go in here and get into these reactions and do both. And when I saw how the reactions just started pulling off, I was like, man, you know what? A lot
That's the
more
place
love
to
and
be.
support over here, a lot more fun. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and do this like fully and just cut the wrestling part and all that other stuff out of it. If I get back to it, I get back to it. But right now, we focused on this other.
Right. That's dope. And it's funny because you have like the versatility and you've had the journey kind of going through everything that you went through with the gaming and with the wrestling to kind of now be in the music space and things to be like, all right, I can understand the pace. I can see how to grow my audience and everything. And I'm pretty sure in the middle,
Right.
you felt like when you started with the music that the audience would carry over. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
Yeah.
if you thought that or whatever. I thought the same thing when I was doing like my sports stuff and everything else. Like I thought it would kind of transition, but that's not everybody's target thing that they want to listen to or watch or whatever. So it's like you're
I,
starting from scratch and from the ground up. Go
in a
ahead.
way, bro. In a way, bro. I gotta be real. Like I gotta be real. Just being honest with myself. I knew it wouldn't.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it wouldn't. And again, this ain't shot like to those folks. But again, just when you talk about the type of support that I was getting, the type of support that I was getting, I knew that that wasn't long lasting. I knew it
Right.
wasn't
Right.
going to translate because we're talking about people showing up while there's like, hey man, I rock with what you doing. They only really showing up because they have a created character of theirs on
Mm-hmm.
your show and they
Right.
want to see
Right.
how that's going to play out. They're not really fucking with me to fuck with me. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And so like I kind of had like a feeling that it wouldn't translate, and I'm like that's what helped pushed it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For like me to go because I'm like, yo, you know what? There's a whole other fan base out there that I haven't tapped into.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if they can connect with all of this music ish that I just be talking in day-to-day
Yeah.
life when ain't no cameras around. Let me
Mm-hmm.
actually see if I'm funny. Let's see
Right.
if
Right.
there's
Right.
if this stuff that's everyday common stuff to me is this knowledge to other people. Do I
Mm-hmm.
offer insight and stuff? And hey man, here we go.
And that's funny that you say that, dog, in regards to that, because I went through that. I feel like I went through that same struggle as well myself. Like when I first started, I'm like, are people gonna be lit? Like, are people here just for the music and like their particular artist, or are they rocking with like me as the individual or whatever? Because as you know, you're in the comments, you're seeing things, so like they're mainly focused on the artist, but like you're like, well, I'm saying stuff and I'm doing this and I'm saying that, but are you listening to what I'm actually saying? Are you really here to just
Right.
really rock with that? So I've dealt with that same thing as well myself, and that's kind of what made me get into other spaces where I'd post some videos where I'm not just talking or just listening to videos and reacting to stuff. I do little things like this and see like if the audience is rocking with me like that way. And I think
Right.
I seen a kick when I first did a reaction with I believe it was like Stevie Knight. Excuse me, man. Stevie Knight versus like I think Screwface Gene or whatever, and I just did like a talking point, and that actually gave me a little bit of views where I'm like, all right, so people are listening to what I'm saying. And then I've strategized other ways where like I'll say things in the
Okay.
video to be like, let me see if people are going to catch what I'm saying in the video, just and put it in the comments, or are they just watching the video and be like, all right, I'm out. So I went through that same type of, I wouldn't say struggle, but that same battle within myself of like growing the channel and everything. I want to see if people actually rock with me and like seeing if like I can grow with the channel. And that's why I'm going to this space what I'm doing now where we're just chopping it up, and I'm trying to build the
Right.
podcast space as well too, man. So that's dope that you're going through all that itself.
Bro, and I actually like that you're getting into that and I like seeing channels branch out. I know people be like, "Hey, if you want to do this, go get a separate channel for that."
Uh-uh.
I'm not against anybody who want to do that. For people who do that, if that's your thing and that's what you want to do,
Mm-hmm.
that's cool. For me, I want people to know where I'm at and I want to let them know the type of content that I'm bringing, which is that variety. And I don't feel like there's enough variety out there. So when I see folks like you, Ray,
Mm-hmm.
Domo, and them like doing different things outside of just reactions, I'm like, yeah, because this reaction thing, bro, like I love doing it. Like I love doing it.
100%.
There are things though that we deal with on the day to day where it's like you have people like you say who are just fans of the artist, and those people who are fans of the artist, they're gonna just as much as they're fans of the artist and they're there sipping with you, they can be gone just that fast.
Mm-hmm.
Because if somebody else is doing something on that artist, and let's say you switch up and you get a request in or something and it's not that artist and it's something else, they gone
Yep.
because they want to go see somebody else rock with the person that they're rocking with. So that's why like I love that connection more than anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes, sir.
it's been so much fucking fun.
But music's dope in that way too, because for example, like, and I'm gonna build into this with my next question, but
Yep.
when you go into it, like, you go into it, be like, all right, I'm gonna mess with this one artist, but we listen to one artist, but there's so many other artists out there that we're familiar with. So if you're able to kind of like, I kind of say it as like a selling point, like if you are able to have your channel and present that artist that somebody might not really particularly rock with, but they're like, all right, I like this dude, and then I'm gonna go click on this video to see this artist because like obviously we got similar tastes. I think that goes a long mile as well too.
Right. Big facts, bro. Because the things it's easy for us to post a video, bro. And like if we were to do a video of 21 Savage's new song or something like that,
Uh huh.
that like the chances of that really catching the attention is probably not that high because yeah, of course we would. Like not being funny, but we look like that's what we would be rocking to.
Mm-hmm.
But when you see us on a thumbnail with freaking whether it be like Adam Calhoun or
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, Tom or somebody like that, or Falling in Reverse or some
I
shit
was
like
really
that, you
about to say
like,
fall in
yeah,
reverse.
you know what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute, hold on. Now you look like you're from the hood. What would you know about this? You know what I'm saying? It
Like you
sparks
wouldn't
that
like that.
intrigue. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
yeah.
exactly. But
Mm-hmm.
then like they come in and they tap in, and now they surprised when I start name dropping folks. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And then you as well. Like, bro, there's a lot of musical. Not there's just a lot of knowledge and personality here, bro. And so yeah, no, I love that. You right. We start out with one artist and we think, all right, man, I'm just about to go in on this and do that. And the
Mm-hmm.
next thing you know, we end up somewhere completely different.
Some down a whole different rabbit hole every single time, dog. And like I was, that goes into my next question as well too. So getting into this, man, I obviously know like we've talked about hip hop and rap and everything, but with our channels and with growing and everything with the audience that we're attracting, they recommend other songs. So what are like the top three artists that you've discovered while doing the channel that you would say are like your favorites or particularly like surprised you or whatever? Like, what are those three artists that kind of it's not like expanded your channel or whatever, but just like really caught your ear, being like, yo, I really fuck with these dudes. What are those three artists?
Oh, right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Um, who, bro? Everything that the trailer made thing surprised me,
Mm-hmm.
and the only reason why that surprised me is because like there were like it. I saw folk. It popped out of nowhere, but like in the same essence, I started like kind of seeing people, dibble and dabble in something that I was unfamiliar with. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? But then all of a sudden, it just this one live ended up just taking me down a rabbit hole that I was unaware of, and I've been surprised at how much I like their music. I've been surprised at how much like rock music, bro, that I found that
Okay, okay.
I'm fucking with. Like, bro, like between Ginger, you know what I'm saying? Sipping on that, and a lot of the um bro, not these other countries too, because I say Ginger, but then I've seen you do reactions to Carpet Man as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And you just start coming across these different artists. So I would say like,
XG and them, you know what I'm saying?
right,
Like,
right,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like honestly, I would say I feel like Ren would be an easy one. Ren is like that's like saying
That's
when
like
people ask
generic
who
at
your
this point.
right, right. Like people ask who your favorite artist is, and you go Tupac or Biggie. It's nah, choose something else.
Right,
Those are
right.
like
It's
God
like I
tier.
like
They're there for
Eminem. It's like
everybody.
right there. Yeah, exactly. Ren's
Yeah,
like the
like
top
Eminem,
tier at
like
this
yeah, they're
point.
right there for everybody. You got to choose
Word.
something else. So I would definitely say, bro, Trailer Made, XG, very surprised at just their skill and execution with
Mm-hmm.
everything that they've been doing, bro. Um, and yeah, bro, and Carpet Man. Like those would
Nice.
be the three that have really just shocked me. I kind of knew I was gonna go crazy for Chinchilla and shit. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
You know what's funny? I ain't
But
got too much
yeah,
into Chinchilla yet. I think I did like maybe three reactors, but I like Chinchilla's style and her
yeah,
swag and
she's
shit. I like what
nice.
she's about. So I definitely got to get
Yeah.
into her. I think I got into like my Nova bag a little bit as well too. So I dig that, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I definitely dig that. It's funny that you say that because I got like a similar list, but not to name or repeat the same things you said. I think I would go like ASAF Abidon. I'm probably chalking
Okay.
that name up, but I'm really rocking
Yeah,
with him. Like
yeah. He's been
his
popping here.
his
Yeah.
different his different flows and different just ways that he approaches just the music with the instruments and shit is just amazing to me. And then there's
I
like a
agree.
couple of beatboxers out there. I don't know if you've gotten into this beatbox group. Damn, I wish I had it in front of me. I literally just
Pentatonics?
huh?
Is it Pentatonics or something like that?
Nah, I think it's like Red Pillin House or some shit like that, dog. I don't have the name in front of me, but I just reacted to them the other day in one of my lives, and I was like, "This is tough." Like they were tough. I'm gonna send you
Oh
that link or
shit.
whatever too. At that point, I'm gonna
Okay.
let you
All right.
know.
Bet.
I'm gonna let
Bet.
you know
Bet.
about
Nah,
them.
for real.
They're fire, dog. But like that was something that I'm gonna get into because they surprised the hell out of me, dog. And then just what's another one out there, man, that really took me by surprise because it's just a bunch of stuff. But like, I think
Hey,
there's a guy.
You may see me looking down. I'm sharing us out right now if we because we up live,
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah, we live, live,
All
we
right, for
live on the
sure, for sure.
five.
All right, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna go ahead
good.
and get the share up. But yeah, I'm listening to you, broski.
It was Beat Pella House. There we go. Cindy just let me know in the
Ah,
chat. Beat Pella House, dog. That was the group right there. So if you ever want to get into some beatbox and stuff, definitely rock
okay.
with them. And then I will say, which is funny, Because Adam Calhoun is somebody who I really be rocking with too, and it's funny because with him, it's just been a journey that I went through with him. You know what I mean? And like once again,
Yeah.
when you discover new audiences and new people, you're like, all right, let me see what this is. And it's like Adam Calhoun, he came with a whole different demeanor, different approach to the music, like
Yeah. Cause he
and a
don't
whole
look
different
like he do
fan
what he
base and
do.
shit too. Well, here's the thing, for me, he looked like he do what he do, but it was just like, I didn't expect that certain things would come flying out the rhymes like they did. So the journey with his audience and his fan base was rather a difficult ride, but with his talent, because sometimes the audience or the fan base can steer you away from an artist. But for me,
That's
I'm like,
true.
nah, I bang with the lyrics and I bang with him. So I got past that, but I'm like, that was one of those guys I was surprised that I was gonna listen to because I thought the audience was gonna steer me away from him. Keep it real.
Bro, nah, like I feel you on that. That's how I felt about Tom's fan base going into it and stuff like that. Like
Uh
I
huh.
was hesitant to do that because I thought that those fan bases were gonna like deter me away from it. But then when I quickly got into this, I'm like, I ain't letting fans dictate shit.
Nah,
Y'all don't run.
exactly.
Y'all don't run shit. Like no disrespect to like the sippers and people in the chat and stuff like that. But the fans don't run anything when it comes to this because
Hmm.
if there's one thing that upsets me is when like folks start trying to when people don't really know these artists and stuff like that
Hmm.
start trying to act like they do. Me and Ray talked about this. Like when people be out here riding for these artists and stuff like that, like they got put on the set or something. And I'm like,
Yeah, like they
bro,
pay their bills
like
and shit.
yeah, like this is not our beef, dog. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like I don't, so I don't really like, I don't get caught up in the he say, she say, who like who and what. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
All that extra stuff, bro. I'm here for the love of music, fam.
Right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? And that's what we gonna do. And while doing that, hopefully nobody comes sideways and we ain't gotta check them and let them know.
Hmm.
But for the most part, bro, like I'm here to get away from the shit. We done all been through enough stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We don't need that energy, bro.
No, 100%, 100%, man. You couldn't have said that any better, dog. I ain't gonna lie. but but it's funny with the fan bases, man. And like once again, I think me and Ray chopped it up on my last little episode as well too, in regards to just how fan bases really be super passionate. I call them passionate fans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Passionate fans. And it's
for sure.
like you said, like they come in and they think that they're gonna dictate how either you're gonna feel or dictate how your channel is gonna be operated. And those fans I can do without because I'm like, all right, like y'all just like that person way too much. Like, just chill out a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But then
Yeah.
you have a
Obsession is
handful
never
of
good.
nah, not at all. And you know what I'm saying? Then you have a handful of people that will understand and just respect the differences of opinions with the music. And those are the type of fan bases that I really rock with. And like, a best fan base I got another example of is like, the Harry Mack fans, you know what I mean? Like
Yes.
me and the
Oh,
Harry
let's
Mack
talk about it. Let's talk about
me
it,
and the
bro.
Mac Packers. Oh, we can talk about the Mac Packers, dog. Me and the Mac
Yeah.
Packs, we go back and forth for days for three reasons. One, because I don't think that he's the best freestyler ever. I don't feel that way. He's nice. He's very good.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And then on top of that, a lot of people like to go into this whole he's the only rapper that's off top. Now for me, the standout word is the off top for me because I'm just like,
That part's false.
oh, I
That
know,
part's big. That part's big. Yeah, that part's
I know.
big false. He's not the only one
He's
who.
not the only
Yeah, go
one who's
ahead,
off
cook.
top, but everybody's like, oh, he's off top. He does this, and no other rapper does it. And I'm just like, that's rather interesting. When like, for me, I've listened to a lot of rappers, and like with Harry Mack, he's a very talented freestyler, but I think there's just a lot missing from his bag to consider him one of the best off the top freestyles. Like I feel like it's real, like it's generic, it's real right here a lot of the time, and he doesn't bring me to another level of lyricism. I feel like when it comes to like his off the top freestyles that people like to say, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And I'm a fan, but me and the Mac Packs are not getting along right now as far as just how I just view Harry Mack because I'm just like he goes into the same studio settings as all the other rappers do to do
Hmm.
these freestyles or whatever written whatever you want to call them. But Harry Mack's the only off the top. I'm like I know it's not true, but it's one of those. It goes back to being super fans and being mesmerized by a particular artist and thinking that they're the best thing over everybody. And I'm like, all right then, like that's cool.
Yeah. And I wouldn't say he's the best over everybody. What I will say that I feel like me personally, I think he's one of the best freestyle, you know what I'm saying, artists going to as far as like who we have today, who got motion and who's doing things. I would say I would say he's one of the top and one of the best because of the marathons that he runs,
Yeah.
even though they're not, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm with you on not all the bars are just like, oh my damn, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a
Right.
freestyle. And when it's a freestyle, it's not gonna be that way. Now, in my opinion, he does have some that'll catch me and I'll be like, damn, that was nice. That was like, you know what
Yes.
I'm saying? I'll spaz out. But there are some because it's a freestyle that will kind of go like, you know what I'm saying, like this. And I
It'll fall
think that
flat sometime.
right. So when people say that, oh, like nobody's doing it like him, that part's not true. I would say nobody's executing like him for as long a period of
And
time
that I can
off the
respect.
dome. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I'll
Yes.
give him that because I said this on the live where people bring up the Tim Westwood freestyle that Juice World did.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, that was good. But if we're really talking, like you're saying, like on a lyric level, you know what I'm saying? And we're really talking bars and what really gets my ear, there wasn't a whole lot there. Yeah, he rapped for an hour or two straight,
Yeah.
but it was an hour or two straight of kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like it was some good stuff in there, yeah, but it was kind of
You're just
so
going. Yeah.
right. So no, I'm definitely with you on that, bro. And for me, them Harry Mack fans, bro, like I love them, but it's the ones who get hella extra. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like I
boy.
mean, hella extra right from the jump. Like for me, what mine that I've been doing have been lives, and we've just been chopping them down. And they
Yeah.
want to come in here like, oh man, you only did 1/3 of the motherfucker. That's what was posted. I clicked on what was on his channel
Yep.
and what
Yep.
was posted. When you see first time reaction in here, that's exactly what the fuck that means.
Uh
There
huh.
is not no, I done went through, scanned it, watched it, heard some, and then played it back on the. No, 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 no. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I saw 60 Omega 65. I clicked, it was on his channel and I clicked on it. I did not know I was only getting a segment of the freaking pie.
Right.
But people came in and respectfully let me know that, and I let them know kind of like how it was, how we was doing, and that's cool. But those ones who was trying to come in hot,
Or they
y'all
come in
gonna get
hot,
cussed out around here.
heavy.
Like
They
we
be like,
not
I don't
doing
think
that.
you understand the lyrics of what he's really saying. I'd be like, how many times you watch this to really catch it off the first try? Because I'm like, you not catching the average listener, which I will say most people are,
Yes,
is
yes.
not is not catching everything that he said off their first try. Nor as I feel like the people that come commenting, nor do they probably even understand. They probably listen to another reaction. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And then it was like, oh yeah, all right, that's what he meant. Came to whoever's channel that did it may have missed it or did. And the thing is too, what's big on it is like just because you didn't comment on the bar doesn't mean that you missed it.
Bro,
You know
I was
what
I was I was just about to
I'm
ask, I was like, bro, I was about to ask, I was like, bro, how do you feel when people be like, hey, you didn't catch a bar? I'm like,
I'd be
fam, what
like,
y'all don't realize for people like us, heavy hip hop heads who've been listening for a
that bar's
while,
whatever. I've heard it before.
right, the same shit that excites y'all don't excite us. Like
No,
we've heard certain
exactly.
shit before.
Hmm.
Or we've caught it and processed it, and yeah, we caught it and it went through, but
I'm
we're
like,
not
that's
about to
cool.
stop 30 freaking times and turn a 20-minute or a 5-minute video into a 40-minute video for y'all because y'all complain that y'all don't want that either.
Right. I'm
So
about to say, pick and choose what y'all want. You know what I'm
yeah. So is
saying?
we gonna let some shit ride. So not, bro. You took the words right out of my freaking mouth, bro.
Oh
Because
yeah.
I literally I didn't put that part to it. I thought that it was because they sit here and they think that they just so smart and educated that they come and they try to one up you. But you're right. They a lot of them most likely they watch these other reactors and now they think that they done graduated and got their
Yeah.
degree, so they want to come and try to school you. And it's like,
Be like,
no,
you
sit
don't
your
know
ass
hip
down.
hop, dog. Like you don't understand how hip hop's supposed to go. I'm like, really, dog? Like I've been around hip hop since I was 4 years old, dog. Like
You just got here, like.
you came here because of Harry Mack. Because then like a big thing I like to ask is like, all right, like who else do you listen to? And then when they don't tell me that they don't listen to rap or hip hop like that, I already know that there's a disconnect because you're only
Yeah,
saying you only listen to this guy because it's something that you happen to like that happens to be rap, but you haven't listened to the overall genre of hip hop or rap. And that's when I always be like, yo, there's just stuff that be missing from the bars for me where I'd be like, you don't there's not enough references to things that I can relate to. And it's not like I need that, but it's like that helps a lot. You know what I'm
no,
saying? It
for
helps
sure.
a whole lot if you have those bars in there versus if you're just like I like to say if you're just rapping. You know what I'm saying? Because a
Right.
lot of people just rap just to rap, and like I feel like that's where I'm leaning towards with Mac, where he's just rapping just to rap. There's no substance behind the raps. There's no and every
Okay.
and freestyles have substance too. It's not
Right.
just like I'm the best freestyle ever. I go out the dome, yo. Here we go with the flow, yo. Rickety, 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 whoa. You know, it's not any of that shit. It's like there's a lot more behind it. So that's weirdly where I stand with it. But once again, big respects to Harry Mack. I really
For
bang with Harry
sure.
Mack as an artist. Like I respect every artist's craft. Like if
For
you're not
sure.
just trash, then like I just got to have my opinion on it. That's really what it is. And I think the Mac Packers
I like that,
don't
bro.
like the opinions of like how people feel about Harry Mack. That's just my opinion.
Bro, and that's I like that you're rocking like that. First off, cups up for just keeping it honest, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen, not necessarily to Harry Mack, but I've seen it at times where you see people who will just, you know what I'm saying, glaze because that's what everybody else is doing
Right,
type
right. They
shit.
don't want to ruffle no
And
feathers and shit.
right, and I'm like, nah, man, fuck that. Y'all gonna feel me. Y'all gonna feel me on this.
Uh
I
huh.
like that you say that because even though we talking about Harry Mack right now, I've experienced it with everybody who I've reacted to.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody who I've reacted to, I've experienced this. I've experienced it from Tom fans. I've experienced it from Ren fans. I've experienced it from Harry Mack fans, Chinchilla fans, XG fans. I've experienced it from everybody where they just get so dang passionate about these
Mm-hmm.
folks, bro. And they are just hella locked in that y'all got to understand that just because we disagree or we don't rate it as the best ever or like it or love it as much as you does not mean that we're disrespecting. You
Right.
know, like there's no and like platform would be bland as hell if we was all sitting here
It's like, oh,
saying
it's
the same
perfect.
thing.
It's great. Like, you know what
If
I'm
I
saying?
caught the same, like if I caught the same things that Beto caught in his video, why come to my video if you've already seen Betos? You know what I'm saying? Like if we echoing the same shit, it's just a different face,
Mm-hmm.
somebody else. Like you want to come for some echo chamber, and I've never been good at that. Sorry, I've never been
you
good at
you
that
gonna
one.
get something that might go left for y'all. You know, you might not hear everything that you
Yeah,
might like and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's real
for
shit. You know,
real.
but that's what the art of like building these channels too and these platforms where you can tell where people, I guess pander to things or you can tell like everything's perfect just because of whatever reason that they have going on behind the scenes. And then you also deal with people who just keep it honest. I like people that's going to keep it honest all the time.
Right,
And fan bases, I think, like that, no matter how much some may come in and be like, you don't know what the F you're talking about, X, Y, and Z. But at the end of it, especially if you're active in the comments, I don't know about you,
yes.
but I know for
Oh
me,
yeah,
I'm always active in the comments. So when people are like, F your opinion, you don't know what you're talking about. But once I get in there and I start getting active with the comments, people just respect that a lot more. Like, I've gained more subs off of commenting back and having disagreements, which turn into just a healthy disagreement than I did from ignoring it. Or, for example, when I first started, like I'd see people kind of in the comments and like respond in ways where I'm like, well, you can tell that that person got triggered. And I'm like, they don't really mean like no ill will towards it because at the end of the day, the internet's not a real place. You know what I'm
right.
saying? And like people are going to say things because they want the attention. It's just about how you going to respond to the shit at the end of the day, you know?
No, that's real deal, bro. That's real, man. And I don't like when you've went through your comments, bro, like I'm for real, like you yourself, like have you had to like let a motherfucker know? Like have you had to come in your comments and let like really just like let somebody know like that before because they overstepped?
So nobody's crossed the boundaries or the lines of where I feel like I needed to respond in such manner. Let me put it like
Okay.
that. But people have done slick shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's been
Mm.
slick ass comments being said, and because once again, you read things, and this is why texting and when texting sucks sometimes when you gotta have real conversations because you read it in the context of how your brain's processing it. So there's a lot of
That's real.
times where like I'll read shit and I'll have to put the phone down because I'm like maybe I'm in a mood and I read that wrong, and then I have to
Right.
read it back a couple of times. But once again, sometimes you have to just really be like, nah, you said that real slick, and then you respond back as necessary. Now I've never cussed out nobody. I've never jumped out the window on nobody, but I've commented to the point where I do it like this. I make you feel stupid. I'll make you feel a little salty. And you know what I'm saying? And when you come back and you read that, 9 times out of 10, you're like, this is how it goes too. Like everybody that does come off the boundary shit, it's always, oh, I was just playing or I didn't mean it like that or whatever. Because I think sometimes a lot of people think that you're not gonna, what we say today, clap back or respond back so swiftly. So I've had
Right.
a lot of people walk back a lot of comments that they say because I also respond back with some sort of respect. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
because at the end of the day, I'm still an adult, and I'm
Right.
not gonna respond to whether it's because I don't know who's on the other end, whether you're 15 years old or whether you're 50 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm
For
gonna
sure.
respond to you the same way as if we're face to face because what people get mixed up is that You can do all that stuff on the keyboards, but how are you in real life? The same way I am here is the same way I am in real life. So if you approach me, like I guarantee you, you're probably not gonna say what you type to me in my face. But I can
That's
guarantee
real.
you that I'm gonna respond to you the same way I type to you in your face, if that makes sense.
The exact
You know what
same
I'm saying?
verbatim.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Verbatim.
So that's kind of how I've always handled those, but nothing really too crazy, you know what I'm saying? How about yourself?
Yeah. Oh man, I was gonna say, yeah, you lucky, man, because yeah, like I have, and it's more or less like because I agree with everything you said, but it's also in the because I agree with everything you said is why I have. Because like you say, I respond the way that I would in real life. And when it comes to I'm real good at like energy and like reading in between stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, a lot of us claim to do it, but like me myself, like not saying I'm not wrong, because I mean we all wrong at times, but
Hmm.
yeah, bro. I've gone at quite a few because you gonna come with some respect around here. And again, it's the same way. So if just out and about, if what you typed, if you said to me in real life, this is how you about to get that, because I'm gonna
Hmm.
let you know that's not how we doing that. That's not how we moving around here. Because I'm big
Right.
on respect, bro.
Yes, sir.
Like I'm real big on respect. So that because I respect everybody.
Hmm.
Off top, again, I don't care if you 13.
Yep.
I don't care if you
You're gonna respect your
26. You're
elders
gonna
at that point.
right. You gonna get respect off top. But the
Yes.
second that the disrespect is not there, then guess what? I don't care what your age is or nothing like that. This is what it is now. Of course, there's certain things like I'm not about to sit here. You're not about to catch me going back and forth with no 5 or 6 year old or nothing like that.
They
You know what I'm
shouldn't even be
saying?
able
Like
to
we not
type all that shit at that
right.
point
You know what I'm
either.
saying? Like
But
we not yeah, no, we're not doing that shit with no motherfucking kids, bro. But like in real life, it's just because that's who I am. Because if you
yeah.
pop up in my comments on my lives, motherfuckers come with that bullshit. It's the exact same way. Like
Hmm.
I just got zero tolerance for bullshit.
One
You know what
hundred
I'm
percent.
saying? So folks try it, and it's when folks try. I'm real big on don't insult my intelligence and don't assume what I know or don't know. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Like
Big
I've
on that
seen
myself.
right, you know what I'm saying? Like people like will come in sometimes and they'll just automatically just start like offering like certain like little things. It's like what makes you think I didn't already like have that shit down? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like what
Hmm.
made you think I didn't catch that? Because I didn't pause that
Cause
bitch
I didn't
and
go
sit
hey
there
and
and be
ho, you know what I'm
oh
saying?
my damn and give you some old basic bland ass reaction. Like
Right.
I'm not about to do that. If I'm really stopping and pausing, it's because I have something to say. I'm not
Hmm.
about to do all that extra, bro. But yeah, man, I have, bro. More than I'd like to. I have toned it down and kind of chilled on some parts. As far as just not again because I also ain't trying to lose monetization. And
Right. Right.
I feel like I've been doing good at saying what I want, how I
Hmm.
feel without holding back and being able to keep that.
Hmm.
So I don't want to ruin that by going from 0 to 10 on a
On off a
freaking
comment.
comment either. Right.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So you don't
Exactly.
know how many times I done. You want some water? I got you. I got you. See, we sipping. Even if like I done deleted, you know how you see those messages where they be typing stuff out, but then they delete it all.
Yeah.
You don't know how many times, bitch ass motherfucker, like all this stuff has been just in one that I just go into like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and nah, that ain't how we about to handle
Right.
this
Right.
and get that and get that right. So
Uh
yeah,
huh.
big on accountability.
Right.
Let me get little man something to drink real quick, bro.
Nah,
I'll
you
be right
good. You
back.
good. You good. What up, chatty chat? What's happening? What's happening? So Archie just get up in the middle of everything, huh? Nah. It's all good because I'm probably gonna get up in like 10 minutes myself to be like, yo, hold on, I gotta go refill this shit. So we about to do the same damn thing. But what's up, Noah? What's up, Heather? What's up, Edie? Jorge, Ashley, here for the lyrics, chill rock. Appreciate everybody in the chat right now, man. If we got some questions for my man too, man, let me know if y'all want me to ask some
Hey, that's what I'm
questions
talking
too. You
about.
know what I'm saying? So that's an open forum for you guys as well too in the chat to, ask some questions if you got anything. But shit, as we're in that, dog, we're kind of in this little funny phase of the reactor world. So this goes back into my next question a little bit. So, has there been any obstacles that you've ran across while getting into the reaction space, whether it's trying to connect with artists, whether it's, trying to monetize videos, copyright strikes, or anything like that? I think the other day, and I feel like we both might have experienced this, but getting the live shut down or anything like that? Like, what are those obstacles, and how have you been kind of combating against those obstacles? And how do those obstacles make you feel? You know what I'm saying? Because for me, I'd be like, man, it's some bullshit, but I'm like, I love the music so much that I'm gonna get all that back regardless. So, give me some insights for that for you.
Bro, I'm with you. It does piss me off because even though I don't mean this to sound greedy, but even though like when y'all pull up and y'all request it and I get that, again, monetization means something. So when those videos do sit there and those views do run up, we do want to make money off of those. So let's not get it twisted. When we do see like blocked or the red thing there and can't get that, it does bug a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But what I've been doing is again, I have my I got the copyright cop screen on there to kind of stop. So we're because when you're live and you get that yellow goes on, you don't just
Yeah.
want to keep going and going and going. You want to kind of stop, let it sizzle, you know what I'm saying,
Yep.
marinate for a bit. Once it go green, then get back to doing
Mm-hmm.
what you're doing. But if after I go live, I haven't had anything get taken down like while I'm live, but after you go live, it doesn't take long for you to get that message that, hey, your video is
Chill
blocked,
that
can't
ass
be
out.
seen, monetized, and shit like
Yeah.
that. And I'm like, fuck. All right,
Mm-hmm.
YouTube Studio. I find out what it is now. Here's what I recommend to any content creator who's experienced this. This is what I recommend to all of you. If y'all aren't doing this already, y'all may have been. If you get a live stream that does that, download the live stream. Okay, download the live stream to your computer. That way you have everything in full.
Mm-hmm.
Then go to your live video and you're just going to have to trim it out and cut it. So for those who poured it up, they may not be able to go back and watch it like on that live feed that's still up and visible, but you'll still have that footage to be able to cut it up, post it as an individual, and still have all of your original content. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's blocked and can't be seen ever. You still have what you did,
Mm-hmm.
but you can get your video kind of cut, trimmed, get those parts out for the video to be seen again. That's been really one of the big ones, bro. It's just really trying to navigate that because I don't want strikes. I don't want to hurt the channel. I
Yep.
don't want to send messages to these people that's not accurate because I'm not stealing people's music. We're not stealing people's content and things
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, how they do the music and things like that really does piss me off. It really does. Like you can't even buy a video game like GTA.
Yeah.
Play GTA. Play GTA if you want to. Stream GTA if you want to with the
Good
radio
luck.
on.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
good luck with they doing that with the radio. You can't even do Chatterbox.
Damn.
You can't even do Chatterbox, bro.
You know they
So
got the game sold up in regards to that, man. That's the funny thing.
yeah,
Like to the point where, kind of to your point, like it did piss me off, but I think because once again, I am under the understanding that I'm like none of that shit's really mine that I'm reacting to or reviewing, so I don't let it get to me. And I think the
for
stuff comes
sure.
back in other ways where it's like, you're in it for a bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure nobody's in it to just like I want to react the whole entire time. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
yes, you want to be a reaction channel. Yes, you want to talk and review and do commentary on music, but there's always a bigger picture to it. So for
For
me,
sure.
I'm like it bothered me, but I'm just like I love music too much to if it's green or if it's red or if it's yellow, I don't let it stress me out. You know what I'm saying? Because
For
then at the
sure.
end of the
For
day, I
sure.
feel like I'm gonna start marginalizing myself and kind of just putting myself in a box where at that point you're gonna start chasing something where you want it to be fun, and now you're chasing the green because you're like, well, I did all this and now I'm not getting paid for it. So I try to like separate that aspect of it from just like chasing the green as far as like the monetization part because I'm just like it's gonna
Oh, for
monetize
sure.
or it's not, and I'm not saying that's not what you're doing at all. I'm just saying for me
For
that's
sure.
how
No, for sure.
how I've always approached it myself. So I've never let it really get to me because I think it's also for me stuff like that. If I get pissed off enough, it'll stint my growth and stop me from doing certain
Yeah.
shit. So I have to be like, I know that comes with the game, so just keep it pushing, so to say, and then do other things or find other ways to if you want to do it, have your videos monetized, which is stuff like this and
Right.
podcasting and chopping it up and having interviews and everything else like that. So it's helped me just get
For
into that
sure.
a little bit. So
Nah, bro, that's big. That's big facts, bro. And I think like for me, my main thing is I mainly want them to be seen. You
hmm
know what I'm saying? Like I want them to be seen and be visible.
hmm
Like once, and even though I go back and check every time, but every time I see like the red dollar sign thing there, I always go and check just to make sure that it's not a strike. You know what I'm saying? And as long as they're not copyright strikes and things like that, I'm good because I see you can sit back and you can go off the live and you can be like, damn, you know what? It may be blocked from monetization, but
It can still be seen.
who cares? Yeah, like it can still be seen.
Yep.
And they gave me $25 for that. They
Mm-hmm.
gave me $50 for that. They gave me $10 for that. You know what I'm saying? Like you still have that. They don't take that part away from you.
Right,
So
right.
there's also like you have a bunch of ways to get your dubs. Like yo, okay,
Yes.
man, bro, view the amount of people I had watching, how many likes I got, how engaging was the chat
Mm-hmm.
moving. You know what I
How
mean?
many people sub to it or whatever? You know what I'm saying? There's other
Exactly. Like you got
games
to
to
find
that.
those dubs because,
100%.
like you say, when you focus, if you focus just on, if you hyperfixate and focus on just little things like that, you're gonna restrict your content and chasing the dollar only is not gonna make you happy with this shit. And that's when it all becomes monotonous and you start, oh man, I gotta go live.
Yeah,
I
yeah. It
gotta
starts
go
feeling like a job.
record.
You're gonna make it feel like a job.
Yeah, and I'm like, nah. And right now, I'm having fun doing a job that doesn't feel like a job because of
Yes.
the formula that's going on. And you want to keep, so you want to grow and evolve, but don't change what doesn't need to be changed.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
100%. Um, next thing I got for you. This is from the comments too, dog. This is from Edie Redman. She wants us to know what we like about Prof. She's saying that she has a hard time getting people on the Prof. Now, I'm new to Prof. I don't know how if you're familiar with
Okay.
Prof or if you've.
Very much.
Okay, okay. So
Yeah.
I'm very new to this dude. So I'll let you start. I'll let you start off with that, man. Answering Edie Redman's question.
For me, I think Prof has what we've been praising a lot of these white rappers for like the longest, and he's been having it. Prof, there's no imitation there. Like if you don't see him, you probably think he's either like a nerdy black dude or yeah, that's a white dude rapping, you know what I'm saying, who's, you know what I'm saying, you could tell he's lived, you know what I'm saying, like in the projects and things like that, but he's authentic. He's not trying to be something that he's not, and you can appreciate all of the different music that he's listened to growing up because he don't just rap. Like when he be singing. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I mean? And I think his artistry from front to back, no Diddy, is just legit. Like like bro, he puts his foot in everything from the songs to the videos are some of the wildest out there. And he's
Definitely,
more
them
hip to
videos
the
are
game
wild.
than you thought he would, bro.
Word.
Wild as hell. And from Minnesota, Minnesota, low key, bro, is one of those places that has given us stuff that we don't realize. Like Minnesota has given us quite a few artists. Like when you just watch Purple Rain. Purple Rain will let you know how many artists you got out of Minnesota, and
Right,
then you
right.
add Prof into the mix. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just different because he shouldn't go that hard where he at from where he at. Like Minnesota shouldn't go that hard.
Facts. Or Indiana. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, like bro, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, bro, like his beats bang, bro. Like when you put on Prop, like he has beats that are kind of like, if you're a fan of East Coast music, he got that. If you like
Right.
that Midwest, he got that. If you like that South, he got that. And while he's spitting and giving you those bars, you can also dance to his shit.
Yeah,
Prof
it's
be
just very
big on
vibey.
dancing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Background dancers and shit. He be dancing his damn self, choreography, creating
Right.
dance moves and shit. And I like that because we used to only get that from like Missy Elliott and a few others. You know what I'm
That
saying? But
ooh ah,
yeah.
suck it to me, like you know what I'm
You feel me? Yeah,
saying?
bro. Now it's like, bro, Chris Brown ain't the only one doing this shit. Like y'all must have forgot how Big Daddy Kane was out there stealing your bitch, and you know what I'm
I'm
saying,
trying to tell you
giving you a
something, man.
clean ass 16, and like, bro, like it can be done out here. So, bro, I just think that he's bringing a lot of things to the game that will keep people hungry.
Hmm.
Like, as long as people like proffer in the game, you can never get content. That's how I feel.
Well, shit. It sounds like you got a whole lot of information on Prof because I got 5 songs of Prof. Now I got about 5 songs. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
So I just got into Prof a couple of days ago. So to answer your question, Edie, from what I've learned, I feel like Prof is a whole vibe. So the fact that like I heard you mention that he's rapping, and I know the comments that told me he's done a few tracks with like Tech Nine, Redman, Method Man, and stuff like that. I haven't even gotten into Prof's rap catalog yet at all. So far, what's been recommended to me has been like I said, it's just been vibey music. Some of it he's singing, some of it he's a cappella, Some of it you can just tell he's doing this creative thing and he's just kind of doing a versatile song where it's not necessarily singing, but it's like I think I did Gasoline, Judy,
Right.
Tombstones, just to kind of give you
Judy,
an
yeah.
idea of like what those type of songs
Wait, you
were.
haven't wait. You hold on. So you've only heard Judy on the Fuck It We'll Do It Live type session?
Type of shit. Yeah, so I've literally done
Oh, you
I've
need the
done four or
video,
five
my
songs.
guy.
I've done 4 or 5 songs on
Yeah.
my man. You know what I'm saying? That's why when you said rap, I was like, wait, he rap? Because I remember asking myself, I'm like, so what is Prof? I'm like, is he a
Cause
rapper? Is he
yeah,
an
Judy's a
artist? Like,
rap
what is
record.
he? You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. I felt like from what I remember, I was like, that's a rap record, but it's like I think I called it a fun, vibey rap record because I feel like he
Yeah,
rapped
it
a little
is.
bit, but it wasn't like how people talk about him as a rapper. You know what
For
I'm saying?
sure.
So
For
I
sure.
was just
Nah, I
like,
feel
I
you,
don't
man.
I don't know much about him yet because I just only got 5 things to go off of, and the 5 that I got have been more or less on a, like I said, I think Prop is a vibe. And like for me on my
Yeah.
channel, when I do discover new artists or people recommend new artists, I go through a 3-track try. And with that 3-track try, I get to try to feel like I get an understanding of what I'm listening to and who the artist is and like what their craft is and everything. So that's kind of how I went. But I think I went 5 in. And I haven't figured it out yet. But he seems very versatile because you're saying that he's fucking rapping. So I gotta
Yeah,
listen to my
bro.
man rap. I gotta
Bro,
listen
like
to that.
he do like if you like how like Redman do his videos and stuff like that, like he's nice with it, bro.
Okay.
Like he's really because like he can be funny, but he can get for real too. And I just
I felt
again,
that
bro,
way with Tombstone.
it's the versatility,
Mm-hmm.
the versatility that he brings to the game is just it's unreal, unmatched, and I don't think he gets enough credit for what he does. I don't know why I don't know why he doesn't. I don't know why Prop doesn't get enough respect as he does because yeah, that boy saucy.
Hell yeah, I definitely rock with him. So, shit, that's one question right there. I feel like we always get at least 1 or 2 questions during these lives. So just don't mind me if I peep back and forth every now and
Oh,
then,
for
because
sure.
sometimes I feel like people will be typing in questions and I don't want to be missing people's questions. But back into my next question, man. Since we are here in our independent artist conversation right now, what um, what are you into
Oh,
more? Go
Oh,
ahead.
real quick, and one thing just before, because I want to get this in before you move forward,
Yeah,
so
no
that way
doubt,
I
no
don't go
doubt.
backwards. Another thing that I like about Prof is that he's people may not know this, but he's creeping into that South Park Eminem category where he's uncancelable
Mm-hmm.
because
Uh,
they tried to cancel Prof.
for what?
They tried to cancel Prof. When he dropped the Powderhorn Sweets album.
Okay.
There's a song on there now. You can still find this song. It's called Cousins.
He's on his
On
Ye
YouTube. He
shit.
still yeah. He still has
He's
the
on his Ye
video up.
shit.
He still has the video up for it and stuff like that. But when that song came out, another artist in Minnesota, I do not know his name, had got wrapped up in some Me Too movement type stuff with some other
Mmm.
artists and things like that, and that kind of put a bad light on the music scene for Minnesota. And a lot of people got wrapped up into that. If you notice, well, you'll notice this when you go back in Prof's catalog, you're gonna see rhyme sayers on some shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of the stuff you seeing now, you probably seeing Stop House on it. You know what I mean? And that's because like when that happened, I was in the middle of waiting for Powderhorn Suites to drop. I had it preloaded. You know how Apple Music do,
Yep, yep,
where
yep.
slowly but surely you get them. You know what I'm saying? And then they are there, bro. I looked up, the whole album was gone. What I had been
Oh.
vibing to in the gym was just gone, taken off
They
completely.
Thanos that shit.
The whole
Snapped the
thing,
finger, was
bro.
like, yo, we out.
Snapped and it was done. But the next thing I know, I look up and boom, it's back up. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, we was in business because you could only get Animal. That was the only song that was, and I'm like, what the
Mmm.
fuck? But yeah, bro, he's uncanny. He's be proven to be able to fight through that and make it out on the other side. But yeah, I just wanted to get that in there before we move forward because yeah,
Okay.
you can't cancel that white boy. But go ahead.
Hey, a lot of dudes seem to be uncancelable today in 2025, dog. So it works itself out.
There you go. Nah, real
It
deal.
really works itself out. But going into that, since we are on Prof and independent artists, man. So getting into the channel, man. I don't know if you were into independent artists before you started the channel or after, but being into your channel now, what do you prefer to listen to, or what type of artist do you prefer more, an independent artist or a mainstream labeled artist?
Uh, uh that one's why I would go. I think it's easy to go independent. But I'm gonna answer it truthfully though. I love going independent because when you go independent, there's less stress. You know what I'm saying?
There's more
There's
honesty
let
in your music too.
right more honesty in there. When it comes to dealing with like whenever I feel like whenever you get like those monetization things and you dispute them, I think it's a whole lot easier to actually get in touch with those actual people
Yep.
versus somebody who owns the publishing of
You gotta deal with
major
UMG. You
artists'
gotta deal with
music.
UMG at
Right.
that point or some shit.
And
Yeah,
it'd be
yeah,
like, damn, man, like I'm not really trying to deal with that. And
yeah.
then I feel like those artists show the they show love to us, really. Like let's just keep it
Right.
real.
Yes,
Like
sir.
the independent scene show love to us. I don't see a lot of major artists really just tapping in and doing this type of shit. And when they do, they going for somebody who's already up there, like a Kai or a dude who be on Kick who got robbed by Playboy Cardi, Adam, whatever the hell, I don't know his name, but I
Right,
forgot
right.
it.
I call him
But yeah,
cuckold man, the cuckold guy.
yeah, that guy.
Mr. Cuckold.
That guy.
Mr. Cuck.
So it's like I definitely prefer the independent artist. However, it is a gamble though, because when you go independent, to love independent music, you don't have to worry about you don't look at what you can benefit or gain from it. When you get into independent music, you don't know what that video is gonna do,
Hmm.
how it's gonna post, what fans are gonna show because sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't. You know what I mean? Maybe you just ain't cracked into the algorithm yet, so it can get kind of dicey when
Yeah.
trying to get that traction and penetration sometimes. But when you do, it's worth it. So yeah, nah, I'm gonna go independent, easy, easy.
That's funny. You answered that super easily because and it's funny how I heard you answer it and you kind of gave it in two different splits. Like you kind of use it in a way of like how it works in the reaction space versus
Right,
also how it is personally. Now, for me in the reaction space, like I love independent artists because, like you said, they're more down to earth. Like you get better songs, you're able to connect with them. You know what I'm saying? But I
right.
think growing up, and I'm feeling like there's a shift happening in like the way I'm consuming music now because I found myself willing to listen to more independent artists while I'm riding around in the whip. And that's been a theme on my channel for a long time where like I'm like, this shit's so good it gotta go in the whip. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm,
it's like it's one of those things where, in the mainstream of things, the production's always A1. Like there's a lot of things that help mainstream music just sonically sound good. It doesn't
yes,
mean
sir.
that they're necessarily better than an independent artist, but there's just always those extra additives. You know what I'm saying? So
For
for
sure.
me, I think I'm still on the mainstream of things just because I can just hear the difference of how it's produced. But because the independent artists have the same access, I'm like, nah, and it's raw. You know what I'm saying? It's the thing
Yeah.
that's big for me is that the artists are raw. You know what I'm saying? And I like that raw feel that artists bring versus the mainstream because like I said earlier when you were saying, I'm like, they can put more into their music without the restrictions. And I feel like when I listen to independent artists, there's shit that's more like relatable for me, is resonating with me more, and I think that's what's helping me lean more towards that as well. Because in the mainstream, you're not getting that anymore.
No.
You're getting a lot of theme ass stuff, and you're
Yeah.
just people are just following the suit. So I'm 50-50. I'll probably put it right there at that point. I think I'm 50-50 because I still like my mainstream artists, but I like the independent like rap scene a lot because there's a hell of
Right.
a lot of talent out there. Like the amount of independent artists that I've like discovered while doing this channel, I'm like, these motherfuckers is good. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's pure music too. It's
A lot
not
more
like
music than I thought I'd shit.
yeah, you know what I mean? Because when it comes to the mainstream, like it goes into where the wind blows. You know what I mean? And it's like
Yeah.
if that person's hot or if that song's hot, everybody's gonna like it. But if not,
Facts.
it's one of those, oh, I don't know this person. Where does it play at? What clubs does it play at? Who's spinning it? What streams? All that. Where it's like, nah, I'm not into that. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I was always like that when I discovered my man Millies. You know what I'm saying? Like Millies is an
Yeah,
independent
he really
artist who,
nice.
you know what I'm saying? I've known about Millies dog since 2007.
Damn.
A lot of people been fucking with Millies from like 2014, 15 on, and it
Right.
took him to have the Jadakiss co-sign for people to really be like, this Millie's dude is
Yeah.
dope. But my man's
Nah, I'm in that
been
camp.
super
I'm in that
consistent.
camp.
Now that's all good. Like
Yeah.
I call it better late than never. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'll always say that. You know what I'm saying? Because with Millie's, I'm like, yo, my man's been grinding since 2007. My man was doing that piff shit. You know what I'm saying? He got mixtapes that you don't even know about because they're not even around anymore. But I got them on my playlist. You know what I'm saying? I got them on
Right.
my shit. So I always feel like I always rock with them, but it takes a lot for me to really rock with them.
Okay. For sure, bro. And I like so like So for you, you saying like you still got mainstream stuff that you like, but the independent scene is slowly but surely taking over your playlist as time go on. Is that what I'm picking up?
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing a lot. I'm playing a lot more independent artists in my car than I thought I would be while I'm doing this channel. That's for sure.
Okay.
Like I'll put it like this: like I got Trailer Made shit all up on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Okay.
got them on my joint. I put a lot of Struggle on my shit. I've
Okay.
added a lot of Yellow Wolf to my stuff. I wouldn't think Yellow Wolf is considered independent. Maybe he is, but that's another
Yeah,
person
he
who
is.
I,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
at this
He
point,
yeah,
right?
he independent now.
Yeah, so like I've added them. I've had Shoe Horse Gang on my shit, man. Like who else has I got out there, man? I've got a lot. I've added a lot of artists. Ren is another one that I've added onto my playlist. So
For
there's been
sure.
a lot of people throughout this whole reaction space that I'm like, this song's to the whip. You know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
That's like my main thing. This song to the whip. So
And that's huge, bro, because I don't think people really understand like when it goes like to the car, unless
it's
you're
getting more
like
exposure too.
crazy fans of those people. Most of the time in the car, it is a lot of more of
What I
the
know.
mainstreamier stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like what we grew up on, or what we
Mm-hmm.
used to listening to,
Yep.
or you know, what I'm saying, just what we're adapted to. So when you got people really changing up your rotation, that
Yeah.
that's a big thing. That's a big thing in music, bro. When stuff start changing up
I'm
your
telling you.
playlists and
I
things,
was
it's
at
like, yeah,
the,
nah, that's huge.
like Archie, I'll tell you, dog. I'm over here. I'm in Boston, dog. So you already know. So me getting into like the country rap thing. I'm out here in Boston, Massachusetts, on the East Coast, not the suburbs of Boston, because I remember you mentioned that before. So I have to just
Oh yeah,
correct
yeah,
you.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
what
y'all ain't got no burbs. It's all city up there.
I'm
My
saying?
bad,
It's
bro.
all
Yeah,
city
hey,
shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all city shit.
it's city in Boston. Ain't no
Right,
burbs
right.
up
No
there.
burbs up in that
Yeah, that's
motherfucker.
all he said. He said that's on like everything on the outskirts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, I'm out here in Boston, Massachusetts, bumping stuff that sounds country as hell. And, like, I'm talking Simple Man, Hard Target, and I'm bumping windows down. Like, as soon as the weather
Yeah,
got nice, I'm blasting this shit, singing along. And people probably like, what the fuck
yeah,
you listening to? Because it's like, up here, up east, dog, you already know the sound with music is not most of that. You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
not most of that
It's
country
the
rap.
ruckus. They want the ruckus
You know
like
what
the
I'm
real
saying?
deal.
Yeah, so for me, and I think it's easier for me to be comfortable riding around to that music as well and listening to that music so easily because I grew up liking the Bubba Sparks, liking the Paul Walls, you know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
Liking that Houston rap and like liking down south rap a little bit. So it's nothing to me to bump it, but for most people up east, if it ain't on the radio or if it ain't that banger, most people ain't trying to really hear that down south country slang rap shit like that.
I'm so glad you say that, bro. Because see, with you being on the East Coast, you like this is perfect for you to answer because based off you saying that, what that just told me is that your average common fans, no matter what region are you on, they are the same when
Yeah.
it comes to that mainstream stuff and what's on the
Mm-hmm.
radio, and that's what
Regional
they
shit
follow.
matters, bro.
Right. What's on there? What I found though is that the East Coast seems to be very, very prejudiced, bro, when it comes to music. You know what I'm saying? It's
You already know the South got something to say. It's been like that since '95.
right, but it's like, bro, like y'all, like talked to people from Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, and a lot of the times their top five, top 10 be motherfuckers who you ain't never even heard of because they be so underground.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's like so in their bag that they don't really give certain things a shot. You know what I'm saying? Like they discount it because it's the South off top or because it's the West off top. Unless
Mm-hmm.
you've done something that's in their lane that they fuck with,
Yeah.
they kind of just like eh,
Yep.
and bro, how do you being on the East Coast, bro? Do you see that up there a lot? And how do you feel about that? Knowing like you like Southern music, so
Right.
how do you feel about that
Like
that
regional
specific
bias.
region? Yeah,
You talk
yeah, like
regional
very regional
bias and
bias.
shit.
Yeah, very much so.
Honestly, I can't stand it because for me, I feel like you're missing a lot of sound. You know what I'm saying? You're missing a lot of different
Motherfucker.
sounds
That's why I fuck
when
with you,
when
bro.
it comes to just having a regional bias. And I think the biggest fucking people of that are or corporates of that are like culprits. Sorry, the biggest culprits of that would be New York people and California folks. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yes.
against each other. You know what I'm saying? That's what's
Yes.
crazy about it. It's against each other. And then the South is always like, oh, it's little old me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And it's
we
like,
fucking thrown into it because like they beefing with each other. They feel they could just ask while
right.
they traveling to the other side, like they could just smack us like, oh no,
Yeah.
y'all don't give a damn about none of this stuff in there.
But
And we
here's
like,
the
hold on,
crazy
bro, what
part
the
is that
fuck?
New York specifically has adopted the down south sound. New York doesn't even hasn't had a sound for the last 20 years if you ask me. They've adapted Chicago sound. They've
Hmm.
adapted down south sound because that's what's been hitting the airways and popping. But
Right.
a
That
lot of the
old New
other
York sound ain't
mainstream,
gonna
yeah,
click no more. That's your
it
B
but
side
it
shit
does
now.
click though, which is crazy because we go back into like the Joe Buttons, Joey
Yep, that's it.
Badass beef. No, Joey Badass beef in them. And
Yeah.
he brought that New York sound back from the moment he came with "I'm Back" and stuff like that. New York sound came back. It's just you need more artists to do that. But to answer your question, man, like I can't stand it because you're cutting off like your abilities to hear different music. You know what I'm saying? Like you're one dimensional. You know what I'm saying? So
Very much
like
so. There
so
you
when
go.
when somebody's trying to put you onto something, you're so stuck on being like this is how it's supposed to sound that it's not going to even sound good to you when you hear it. So I think you're just selling yourself short when you have a regional bias versus when you're open. Like I'm an East Coast guy, and I can tell you right now, I probably connect more with West Coast sound, West Coast music, and South music than I do with like a New York sounding type of music. And this is an East Coast guy
Damn.
talking to you. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna
But
lie, that surprised me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that surprised me, dog.
hey,
For
I
real,
think my
for
theme of
real.
my theme of my vibe and just who I am, my aura and shit is all like it's been West Coast. You know what I'm saying? I've always just been attracted to West Coast. Like I don't know what it's always been. What if it's
No,
been the
like,
movies, the
it's the
music,
chill,
you
it's the
know.
chill, bro. It seemed like over there, you know what I'm saying? Like I see the Celtic stuff, yeah, but it seemed like that stuff just be too rowdy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but man, we trying to chill stuff. Like,
Yeah,
not
I like to
saying we
chill,
ain't
kick
trying to
back. I like to
jump.
kick
Like I'm
back,
saying, like,
dog.
yeah, like that, there's a time and place for it. But man, like Beto be on chill though. Beto be mellowed in a bitch though.
I
You know
like
what
to
I'm
be on
saying?
chill mode,
And I do
man.
think the South and the West Coast kind of complement that like a bit more, bro. And I think
Yeah.
I think I think you've dealt with what I've dealt with. So when we're where we are, they look at us weird. Like, do you so
Mm-hmm.
like when you're out there, when you're where you're at, listening to what you're listening to, are you seriously getting like the weird looks, like the weird, like, yo, what the hell is this?
Oh,
Like, bro, what are you
100%.
on
Cause
type
I'm
stuff? Or
the
have you
same
got
way. Go ahead.
ain't nobody bobbing? No, I was gonna say ain't nobody bobbing with you? Ain't nobody
Oh,
bobbing, no nothing?
some people above be like, oh, that shit's tough because like it sounds different, but they're like, yo, that shit's jamming. But some people be like, cause I done caught it and I'll be jamming. Cause I'll be like, yeah, this shit different. This ain't that radio shit, but like, I'm jamming. They be like, what the fuck? But they listen and they be like, if you nodding this hard to it, this shit gotta be okay. Cause like what comes
For
out my
sure.
car don't be trash. So so it's like you gonna like it whether you ain't really
That
jocking it or
bullshit get no
not.
play in this ride.
Yeah, we ain't playing no sucker shit up in here, man. So most people are always gonna like it, but like I've always been such a music guy, dude. Like I like going back to what you said earlier, dog. Like you had your parents who kind of put you on the hip hop and everything like that. Like my parents put me on the music and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like because they grew up. They from the 50s and 60s. You get what I'm saying? Like they didn't grow up really
Yeah.
listening to rap, hip hop like that. Like they used to tell me what type of trash you listen to and all that. So I was forced to
Oh
listen.
damn.
I was supposed to listen to Tony Braxton's, the Motowns, you know what I'm saying? Like all that old classic stuff that
Right.
Quads is kept. Most of our favorite rappers and artists sample all those songs anyway. So it cancels itself out. But I grew up listening to that. It wasn't until I got to like, 4 years old, 3 years old when my cousins was watching me and I was around my cousins that I started getting into rap. Like my first rap tape because I gotta age myself a little bit. My first
Oh
rap
shit.
cassette
Oh shit.
that I actually had was the Onyx tape. You know what I'm saying? That had Slam on it. You know what I'm saying? And that was my song. You know what I'm saying? So I always kind of went into that. Then I got put on into like Diggable
That sticky
Planets with
fingers.
with Cool like
Oh.
that. You know what I'm saying? Then like the first rap album that I actually bought with my own money, but underage as shit, was Master P and The Last Dawn A side and B side. And then I also bought DMX's Dark and Hell is Hot. So
Yes,
you know what I'm
sir.
saying? I can tell you my origins of like why I like down south music because I even fuck with Master P and them who was from the Lou. You know what I'm saying? And they even Cash Money in them. You know what I'm saying? Big timers when it
Yeah.
was Mandy Fresh and Birdman before the tattoos and blood signs and shit like that. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? Like
yeah.
I was rocking with all these dudes, all that type of music growing up from the beginning. You know what I mean?
Man, bro, that's crazy that you bring them up because that stuff was that when you, especially when you bring up big timers, bro, like and Master P, like the underground was mainstream at that time. You go
Yep.
back and you look at those album covers, bro. Look at Juvenile
Dog.
500 Degrees.
That's a
Tell me
mixtape
that
cover.
that is a mixtape cover, bro.
Straight
For
facts.
real.
Straight
But that's
facts, man.
but who was on BET though? You see what I'm saying? Like it's always been there. And I think what you were saying as far as people like when they do have regional biases, you do stop yourself from being able to just listen to and experiment with
Mm-hmm.
a lot of different music, bro, because it's coming from so many different play, and it's always been like that. The people are
Yep.
gonna put out and so these stations, they have to just put it out there, like what you said with Joey Badass and them. You got to just put it out there. If you put it on the radio and do it, people are gonna gravitate to it if it's good. I don't want to hear, oh, all you got to do is have beats from the South to get on. Oh, if it ain't from the South or the West Coast, then it's not go pop. Like, no, you just got to put it out there and have it in rotation. Back in the day, we had variety, dog. We had East Coast, West Coast, down south, everything. There was variety. You had Atlanta, Jermaine Dupri in the mix, and then they would
Facts.
go to the West Coast, and then Bone Thugs would come out of nowhere, and then here come Biggie and Nas. You know what I'm saying? And then here come Foxy Brown. But oh no, wait, Trina and Trick Daddy in
Yep.
Florida. Here they go.
Uh-huh.
Like, you
Uh-huh.
know what
You
I'm
naming
saying?
out
Like
all the
every
legends with that too. Word.
bro, like
Facts.
they like we was literally getting everything at one time. It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
until, and I'm gonna put this one on the industry and the fans because y'all fans fell for it. When the
Fell for the okey
mainstream
doke.
started just pushing just one thing and one agenda, making it about the money
Mm-hmm.
and making like, no, your beats gotta be like this, your sound and your
Mm-hmm.
hook gotta sound like this,
Mm-hmm.
then y'all stopped. If y'all would have kept supporting those Nas beats, those Jay-Z beats, and all that shit that we've been getting, we wouldn't have got to this point. But y'all said fuck them. Y'all went to where the money was and what Cash Money and everybody else was doing. Again, not knocking them because y'all just got to, we fuck with them. However, let's be real. While I fuck with Cash Money, that era also that was the turn of when like the people's quality and view of music started to go down because now we became materialistic. Now
Mm.
we used to have chains and all
Would
that
you
stuff, yeah, but
blame
it was
would you blame
subtle.
Cash Money, or would you blame just the South? Because the South was all about the candy paint, the materialistic things, rapping about that. That was just the environment that the
I would
South was
say
in, wouldn't you think?
I was yeah, but I would say I would put it on Cash Money because before Cash Money blew up, we had 3 6 Mafia.
And we
Before
had no limit.
right, we
Yeah,
had no
yeah,
limit, and
yeah.
we had them down there in Houston with Swisher House and
Yep.
you know what I'm saying,
UGK
Chameleonaire and
and
everybody
everything.
like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Now, while we were doing that down here, especially you know what I'm saying, and I'm speaking for Texas on that. Well,
I
I
was
can
about to
speak for
say that
Texas,
must be different because it's Houston, Texas, Dallas, and all
right?
that too. It's a little
But
different from the other South.
I think I think I can speak for not just Texas, but the Mississippi's, the everybody but Louisiana. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay.
Everybody but Louisiana. I can speak for how our flashiness was on the underground tip. We knew about
Yes,
that. We knew
yes,
about swanging and changing lanes and
yes,
sipping lean and
yes.
all that other shit like that. Master P, get me right. Yes, Master P was flashy with it, but Master P was flashy in a different way. Hey, the helicopter's gonna fly by on this scene and it's gonna have no limit on the side. It's a
Right,
no
right.
limit
It's
helicopter.
brand. He was more about the brand.
About the brand. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a tank on it for real, for real. We done
Yep.
rented out the gym. Now you fast forward, bling bling.
Every
Every
time
time
I
I
come
come
around
around
that
your city,
city,
bling
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 bling,
bling. You know what
pinky
I'm saying?
rings.
The block is hot. The block is hot. When
Fact.
you get to that bag, you know
Yo,
what I'm
you right.
saying? Gator boom,
Yo,
a pimp
right,
out Gucci.
right.
When you get to that time, at
It's
that
about the
time,
floss.
it got about the floss. Master P started flossing a bit more with the
Mm-hmm.
gold. Him and Lil Romeo having stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Lil Bow Wow coming out here doing
My
shit.
man Bow Wow
Even
was
the
like, I'm 17 making more than your dad. Like,
you know what I'm saying? And then doing this whole little shit, doing all that shit.
yo.
R&B dudes out here making songs saying how they taking their money back. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
right,
He said he
right.
taking the house, the cars, the kids, the dog, everything. He said he want it all,
With
bro.
interest,
Like,
homie.
yeah, with interest. Like it changed the game, bro.
Right,
And
right.
I think people are more sheep than they like to admit. And when they see somebody do something and they blow up mainstream with it,
Copycat
they think
world.
they have to copy it too, bro. And
Mm-hmm.
then next thing you know, domino effect. Soldier Boy showed up. That right there, bars definitely went down then because when Soldier,
Well,
matter
that's
of
a whole
fact,
different era that changed everything. That's a whole different thing. I think that was
yeah,
such a small gap from Cash Money to Soldier Boy because in between that, I think Soldier Boy is 2007, 2008
2005, 2006.
with Soldier Boy.
Yes, sir.
Really?
You 2005, 2006. Yes, sir.
Shit.
Because
Oh,
I was in.
well, down
I,
south things then. That's what it was. Because up here, we ain't know about him till I was. It was 2007, and I was a senior in high school. So
oh
that's when he made
damn.
it up here. He made it up here in 2007.
Oh damn, yeah,
Yeah.
we was getting that heavy
Okay.
down
Okay.
here. And I think for him, like the flashiness and everybody getting materialistic was one thing. That's where I'll put on Cash Money. Where I will put on Soldier Boy though is
The
people
dumbing
not
down of
caring about
bars.
their bars. Is really
Yes.
it's dumbing them
Yes.
down because then you had people like Lil Wayne who we got so used to his status being up here because even when Gilly the Kid started writing for him. You know what I'm saying?
You believe that
Lil
too?
Wayne's pen was yeah, yes, bro. Yes, I'm right there with that. I'm right there with that. When Gilly the Kid was writing for him, yes, his stuff was nice, but Wayne was also nice before that. Wayne was
Yeah.
one of the
I liked
had one
Wayne
of the
when he was
hardest
the
pens
youngest one on Cash
on
Money.
Cash Money.
Yeah.
He
He
was
had the
the
best
he
verses
was
on them songs.
thank
But
you.
BG
Lights
might have,
out.
but I'll tell you, BG was better though than everybody at that time. BG was better than everybody.
Oh, all right. So this gonna be a conversation because I would say at that time, I honestly think the first dude to come. I look at BG, I look at Juvenile and Method Man as the same. I feel like they were
Okay.
the first shot out the cannon for a reason. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But that should be BG. BG just had that swag though, but he was also like DMX where he couldn't stay out of jail. You know
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying?
He was
So
always in
he
trouble and on the
right,
drugs and
we
all
couldn't
that.
really get if BG would have been able to stay out of jail and would have been there for the whole ride.
Yeah.
I'm with you,
Cause
bro.
I still to this
Easy.
day he had the best verse on that bling bling. I be fucking niggas, girls all in their homes. You know what I'm saying?
It's all around the world.
You know, I was
Wow.
rocking with
Bro,
man
I was like,
BG,
I was like,
man.
he was, bro, he was nice. But when Soldier Boy showed you that you could dumb your bars down and still make it and make millions of
And
dollars,
that was because of
everybody else
beats.
started doing it too because now it's like Beto. If you go buy a PlayStation, right? I don't know if you got a PlayStation, Xbox, or whatever like that. I think we talked about this. You
I'm a
PlayStation,
Microsoft
right?
nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Microsoft
Oh,
nigga,
you
Xbox,
Xbox?
you know what I'm saying?
All
Yeah,
right. So
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna have
yeah.
to get that gamer tag then. I'm gonna have to get that
Alright,
gamer
bet,
tag,
bet,
bro.
bet. We can exchange
Uh,
that.
if you go out there and buy your Xbox, let's say if you got yours right when it came out, so you paid 542. You know what I'm saying? If you go buy your $500 Xbox and somebody asks you, "Hey, what's your thoughts on your Xbox?" Who is gonna talk shit on a $400 or $500 purchase? Now you the dumbass who's went and spent $400 $500 on something you don't like. So people they love the Soldier Boy song and they love seeing all the money and stuff. It may be garbage to them or whatever, but they're like, oh, but he making money though.
Right.
He's getting money though, so they think they justify it because it's on
Yeah.
TV and it's working. And then everybody else in the studio, like, bro, I saw in real time everything changed from Soldier Boy to, bro, Stanky Leg came
Stanky
from
leg,
here.
bro.
Do
Yes.
you think
That's when I
that
stopped
shit by
listening to the radio. That's literally the day I stopped listening to the radio. 2008,
about to
coming
make me
home in my
take this
Saturn.
jersey off? About to make me take this jersey off, bro, because of that. I'm not lying. Because every
That
bro
was
at that
terrible.
this was the worst time to be an artist, bro. Like a real artist, the shit that we like, and you
It
know what I'm
was
saying? It
dead.
was the worst time to be an artist because I would go out and I would do shows and I'm killing it. Like, bro, I ain't talking about just worried about the, you know what I'm saying, the you know what I'm saying, lyrical bars and stuff like that. Like, I got banging ass songs, you know what I'm saying,
Word.
that folks still bang to this day when I was 15, 16 years old.
Hmm.
I'm spitting in the club and shit, but they ain't worried about what the fuck Archie talking about because they wanna
They want to do the stanky leg or chicken noodle
and
soup
all this
it.
other shit.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
do the big booty Judy,
Chicken noodle
do the
soup. Chicken noodle soup.
Why y'all giving me instructions? I came here to perform. I did not
Simon
come here
Says
for a
ass
damn
raps.
user's man. Yeah, like bro, chill the fuck out. Y'all here telling me what to do and shit. I don't like
Word.
authority. Like, it's
I'm dead.
but yeah, bro. Nah, that was yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. We went off on a little tangent there, but yeah, nah. Soldier Boy.
Now I'm with you there. That was definitely the change. Soldier Boy and Do the Stanky. I don't even know the group's name. I just know Do the Stanky Leg. I turned my radio off that day. Turned the
Yeah,
radio off that day, man.
yeah. Embarrassing, bro.
Hold,
Embarrassing, man.
hold on. We got a couple of questions in the chat as well too, man. So we got two questions. We got a question from Neon, and we also got a question, another one from Edie Redman. So we'll start with Neon's question.
Okay.
This is a question where he said, this, I guess is he said this for me, but we're gonna make it for both of us because we both had to do that. So
Okay.
he said, I have a question. What's the hardest part of getting your first 1K subs? Um, you know what's crazy is that the hardest part, the journey of getting to the 1,000 subs, kind of happened faster than I thought. You know what I'm saying? It was like Easy Mill got me into that, and then a little bit of like Eminem and stuff like that got me into the 1,000. So I don't think there was really like a hard part. I think I was just happy to be like seeing people watch my shit. So it was
Right,
really,
right.
so it wasn't really like a, oh, this is gonna be difficult to get to. I think it was more of a surprise to me. Like I got to 1,000 faster than I thought I would, and then I even got to like my 5,000 more than I thought I would. But I think the hardest part getting to five is knowing that you need four more to get to five after you get 1,000. Because 1,000 in the grand scheme of it really is like it's something, but it's nothing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, and even 5K, like it's something, but it's still nothing. But like that's a bigger milestone than the 1,000, because the 1,000, it's like, all right, if your video hits, if your sound hits, and like if people just gravitating towards you, it's gonna be like it's just gonna work.
It's just base level. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's
it's
just
it's
base level.
and I think you're focused on being like that's the number to get monetized and everything else. That it's not really like it's not a difficult thing. You're just like I'm just putting my head in the grass or head in the sand, and I'm just gonna grind and get to it. Now, it when you get to the try to push for the 5K and the 10, you feel like you run into like a stagnant point. You feel like things might slow down, even though things are moving, but they move at a slower pace. Because 0 to 1,000, it just flows real fast. But when you get to that 1,000 to 5, you're like, all right, 1,500, 2,000. Then you're like, damn, I'm still 3,000 away. Like the number seems further and further away. Where I think for me mentally, it's like getting the whole milestone accomplishment out of my head and just letting it roll. And I've had this conversation with Goat too, because I still feel like it's slow and stagnant. Like I'm scratching 8,000 subs. You know what I'm saying? I'm scratching it. I'm like, this shit's taking forever. Because for me, I just want to see the 10. I just want to see that
Yeah,
number 10 there. You know what I
I
mean?
hear you, bro. Yo shit moving fast, bro. Because when I first got there, you hit 6. You know what I'm saying? Like you were right
Word.
there around like 6. So now I feel, but see, we watch our stuff every day though, so it's different for us though. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
we constantly
saying?
in the
So
studio, we doing all that,
yeah,
so it's gonna feel slow. So I think what's difficult in all of reaching everything, not specifically like 1K, is just paying attention to the numbers. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Paying attention to those numbers, because no matter how much, and I think I told you last time, like, yo, forget the numbers, just worry about the subs. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
right.
like, nah, forget all the numbers and just worry about your work. You know what I'm saying? Because when you start worrying about all of that and helping on that, you're gonna feel like what you're doing isn't working, what you're doing isn't reaching, and everything else. So I
And the
think that's
content ain't good. The
yeah,
content
and the
suffers
content's
on that,
fine. You know
bro.
what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah,
always fine. It's just that, and like talking with Ray, talking with Goat, like you know, they've said, and these are guys with 30,000 subs, 150 plus thousand subs, and like they're like, yeah, we post videos, dog, and shit. Some of those get 100 clicks, and that doesn't. And like for me, it was warming to hear that, and that sounds cheesy as shit, but it warmed me to hear that because I'm like, all right,
these are
like
people who full time doing this stuff
full
like
time doing
mega.
it,
You know what
got
I'm saying?
super subs on like I call it little Bito on the couch at 7,000 subs for a reason, because it's like all right, if
Right.
like I'm getting X amount of clicks with this subs and they got that up there, and like you would think the more sub count, the more people are just gonna click on your shit. That clearly is just not the case, and that's fine. And I'm more comfortable knowing that as I continue to grow, and it's actually made me like grind a little bit more, because once again you have those moments of just feeling stagnant, feeling like you're slowed down, feel like there's no progress and everything. So
But like Wolf said though, bro, Wolf was like, bro, like just cause you upload that video though, you know what I'm saying? Like when you looking at it and it be like, oh man, it only done 100, so go check that video in 3, 4 months though. You know what I'm saying? Like they
mm-hmm.
do move up. So just because that's the number there don't mean it's gonna always stay there. That stuff is gonna always grow.
That's a fact.
Um Bro, for me, I could tell you about my 1,000 because it's right here in my freaking face. For me, mine was longer because of again the stuff that I was doing before I got into reactions.
Mm-hmm.
But when I did get in, I did again I came in with God mode literally a year ago with Tom McDonald. That video right there, that video helped me get to 500 subs. So I could tell you that right there that video helped me get to around that 500 range. And then I was kind of getting, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say like stagnant, but it was kind of slowly getting there. I didn't hit and I was already doing reactions before that anyway, but I didn't hit 1,000 until I did High Ren, which is a 3 month difference between God mode and High Ren. You know what I'm saying? and then I hit 1,000 subs. I hit a lot of big milestones just with that one video alone, so the getting the 1,000 for me on the opposite hand was hard as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Getting the mind, like, it did take me a while to get there. Um and what was the question again? I just want to make sure I don't go off on no tangent because I feel like I answered part of it, but I
Nah,
don't
you
want to sit
you
there and just
you right
start
on par.
talking.
It was just basically like what difficulties was to get to 1,000. I think I tried to scroll to find another question, so I lost the question. But it was basically
Okay.
just what
The,
it was to get to 1,000 like
Okay, and
subscribers.
most of what you said is really just like, again, like, you get those parts where you feel things are going stagnant because you come in with the one artist, or you may get a video that does good and you're thinking, okay, damn, this is the artist that they want. So then you give them another video by that artist, and then it
And you
doesn't
think that's just
do
gonna blow and it
as
don't do it.
good,
Yeah.
right? And you like, damn, okay, so it's not necessarily the artist, it's just they fuck with that
They just
song
fuck with
more.
that song.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
I damn, what else? And a lot of
Facts.
times with us reactors just sitting here, we be lost a lot of times. Y'all who support us are a big help with the stuff that y'all request, because when y'all post some shit and then I put it up as a mini sip and then it go, I'm like, damn, I didn't request that shit, y'all did. Because sometimes I'm picking shit to request on and ain't nobody feeling that shit. What nobody trying to hear, my I got five on it AI remix. You know what I'm saying? But god damn it, they wanted, but they wanted that back on 74 though. You know what I'm saying? They
Facts,
wanted that back
yeah.
on 74. So it's again like what he said. It's really just, I'd say the hard part is just making sure that you don't get so caught up in the numbers while
Mm-hmm.
you're grinding and making your content, because when before you get there, we didn't know, we wasn't having communications with motherfuckers like Ray and Keto on our way getting there. So we
Mm-hmm.
didn't know that they were going through the same thing as us until we got there. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, we get that, then we sit back and we like, damn, they doing, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes their videos do the same amount as us, and yeah, bro, just that keep that willing to keep going. And those who keep going and fight through that are the ones who are meant to make it. Because if you're just looking for that instant gratification, then I'm telling you, this is not gonna be the spot that you want to pull up at, because it's not going to be instant gratification for you. Even if you pop off, even if the first thing you do pop off and it takes off, it's not going to be like, it's not going to stay that way always. You're going to have your ups and downs and ebbs and flows, and you got to be able to deal with that and like really process it. You basically got to put yourself in the mind of an athlete. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I mean? 82
Well said.
games in a season.
Well
You're going to
fucking
win
said.
some, you're going to lose some, and then you get
Mm-hmm.
to the playoffs.
And then
But
you
yeah,
train.
bro, that's there you go. And then you train and get it all
Yeah.
over again. But bro, and it's and last thing I would say is also trying to find you. Not saying we don't know ourselves, because we do, but we're trying to make sure that we don't put ourselves in a box when it comes to our channel. You know what I'm saying? We're
Facts.
trying to make
Facts.
sure that, all right, are we putting out the right content? Is this gonna look good years down the line? So I think that's something that I think is also difficult as well, is when getting to that 1,000, is how to formulate your channel to
What direction
what
you're
are
going to?
people
What's your
gonna
niche?
like. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Exactly, that
and,
part.
and to piggyback off of that, and it's funny because like you want to expand and grow, but I think when we start this too, you kind of go into it with your mind going in so many different directions. Like I went into it being like I'm gonna do Eminem shit. Like that's literally how I came into it, thinking one box. You know what I'm saying? Be like Eminem, don't come at me with nothing else. I'm only a rap head. Blah 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 blah. And even when I was getting put on to like Easy Mill, and I can go on with like early artists like Easy Mill and Ren. Like I'm like, all right, y'all, like y'all, let's give me these guys, and I see that they're artists, but I'm like, give me only the rap. So I went down like a rap rabbit hole, and then I'm just like, yo, why am I acting like? Because at that point, I'm acting like I just listen to rap, and I know damn well I don't
Right.
just listen to rap. So I was just like, I'm not gonna box myself in anymore. I'm gonna just expand out of this, and then at that point, I'm learning about other artists and other genres that I know I don't listen to, but I'm like, oh, this sounds good because I'm a music guy at the end of the day. Like I love just listening to all
Right.
sorts of music. Like everything ain't gonna be my cup of tea. Like you ain't gonna catch Beto riding a whip rock and roll, but if
Mm,
it's something I'm like, oh, I can put this in associate because music I can associate with a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I can say
right.
like MGK song for a perfect example, like that cliche shit. A lot of people ain't gonna like it. A lot of people ain't gonna rock with it. It's not for me, but I associated that with Not Another Teen movies and American Pies. Like it resonated with like my teenage years of my life. So I like the song
Right.
in regards to that. But will I bump that song in my car? Will I play it at a house party? No. But music
No.
has a certain situation and scenarios for everything. You know what I'm saying? Like music
Facts.
is that good. You know what I'm saying? So that's the answer to
Real
y'all
shit
question with
is.
that, man.
Nah,
Eh,
that's good shit. That's good shit. Y'all coming through with those for
Word. We
sure.
got a couple of questions too. We got another one too. I think I'm paraphrasing your question because I lost it in the chat, Edie, but I believe it was about Chris Webby and like what we like about Chris Webby and what got us into Chris Webby. But I'm once again I think I'm paraphrasing that question a little bit, but I want to make sure we got to the question.
Yeah.
So for me, I got put on to Chris Webby through y'all. I just like his the difference that he brings in like his flows and just like how he rhymes and just the grittiness that he has with shit. And I like that he also rocks with just a lot of artists that I didn't see that he would rap with. To be honest with you, like I didn't see that coming. Like the Nems, the OTs, the Reals, the Millies, and everything. Like I
Yeah.
didn't see
Gladiator shit
them.
threw me
Yeah,
off.
Gladiator was crazy. So I didn't expect him to be collab with a lot of artists that he was collab with. But I'm still with just like I want to say Prof. I'm still learning about these artists to really like give my full opinion. I can just tell you that I like their music. He's a very talented artist. My man puts a lot of effort into his craft, and like he reminds me like a couple of songs I listen to. Like he reminds me of like that early Slim Shady, not even Eminem, like early Slim Shady type of things, but just the way that he like
Right, because there's a
approaches music
difference.
and
Like they
shit.
let them know, like there's the Eminem and Slim
Yeah,
Shady. There is a
there's a
legit
huge
difference, bro.
difference, you know what I'm
Yeah, for sure.
saying? So
Bet.
I like that he kind of approaches music in that regards for me, and I like that. So that's what I like about wow, why am I forgetting his name? About Chris Webby.
Chris Webby. Yeah, for me, bro. First off, what put me on? I'm right there with you. They put me on, especially Edie. Edie was real big on that. Like Edie made sure that I did not skip. Oh no, Chris Webby and get that in. So shout out to you and cups up to you on that. My thing, bro, is I like his Webby seems like that fan who made it in music because you can hear
Mm,
like again, you can hear like that he got that bluesy shit. He got that, I'm saying he got that hip hop in there. I love the fact that he has his dad a part of his team. His pops is a part
that's
of the
fire.
team, bro.
I didn't know
You know what
that.
I'm
That's
saying?
fire.
Playing good, playing like his pops plays guitar and is on the team. And for me, I think like I'm one of the few people like you know what I'm saying can think what they want. I'm one of the few like I like what Tom McDonald does. You know what I'm saying? I have my critiques on his music and things like that, or the way he does certain things and moves on certain things. Like I have my critiques, yeah, but I consider myself, you know what I'm saying, like HOG. Like I like what they're doing over there. However, I think Chris Webby is the way he moves is the way I think Tom McDonald is the way I would like to see Tom McDonald do things because Webby will let you know how he feels on things, whether it be political or whatever, but he doesn't stay beating that dead horse. You know what I mean? He gives you a lot more. And I feel for him. I feel for other homie at times because he tries to, but fans don't support it the same when he does try to go outside of the political stuff. So I think for Webby does a real good job of letting you know where he stands on stuff just like that and real life shit. But at the same time, he's not letting that hijack his message in the music. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like he's still giving you music about himself. You know what I mean? At the same time, all right, you know what? Let's not even get personal. Let's just spit and talk that shit. Let's just do bars. We just doing bars today. You know what I'm saying? Or I feel like singing today. Where we're in at. Like we singing today. We in the bar. Like let's sing. You know, like that's what Webby does. What the fuck Webby wants to do, bro. Either you gonna like it, cool. If not, he gonna move the hell around, bro. It's what it is. Oh yeah, that's all I got.
I heard you, but I don't know. It might have chopped out for a second, but I heard you though. You know,
Oh
stream.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I got some kind of. That's why I wouldn't try to step on them. I was like, wait, hold on, am I good? Am I good? Ah, yeah, yeah, we solid.
StreamYard doing
Yeah, we
StreamYard
solid. We
things, but
solid.
we right back into it. Right back into it, man. Nah, that's a great way to answer
You
that, man,
know,
for sure. We got another question from Shasta Alexandra. This is them
Shasta,
asking.
what's up?
They're asking, what makes you all say, I am doing what I need to do? Like, what gives you goosey with your channel. I don't know what the goosey part really means, but I think to answer that question, I mean like what makes me go I know what I'm doing is correct. Honestly, after I post and I do my reactions and I do what I need to do, I go and study film, which when I say study film, I go and watch other reactors. I watch what other people may have to say on set song or whatever I'm talking about. And that kind of tells me, like, all right, what I'm saying isn't bullshit. And I do know this music shit a little bit. Like, that's really what I use at the end of the day. Because after that, it's more or less like, well, the content's gonna content. You know what I mean?
Right.
How I present it is how I'm gonna present it. The people are gonna rock with it or they don't. So I think at the end of the day, it's the views, the subs, it's the connections and the rapport that I'm building with people that I want to build and rapport with. So I think everything is just kind of going in the direction where, we all have a vision board, we have a blueprint, and we have goals and aspirations of what we want to do and like what we want to get out of all of this. And for me, I can say with every step of the way that I've done and the connections I've made, I'm like, we're in the right direction. So it's just basically watching other reactors after I'm done doing what I need to do, just to make sure that like because it's just to reassure myself, and then it's just building the connections and connecting with people at the end of the day, and then helping the audience grow and getting engaging like this. You know, what I mean, that's really what it is. I know I'm doing something right if the audience keeps on coming.
For sure. And bro, nah, and that's real, man, because you get that, you know what I'm saying? It's more or less like that now I don't wanna say like affirmation of you're doing stuff right, but it's also like, okay, it keeps me hungry, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And keeps us evolving. So I'm definitely with you on that part. For me, bro, what really keeps me going is the time and appreciation from the sippers, for real, for real. Like again, like I've sat here and I've been sitting in this very chair for hours and hours on end and put a shitload of time into something and get nothing back from it, you know. But then when I sit here and I do these reactions, sometimes I'm thinking they garbage as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like,
We all
oh
been
man, I
there.
didn't really do whatever. And then I put them out and like y'all legit fucking with it. And then I go back and listen to it and then watch it. And I'm like, damn, now you know what? I was kind of like on point in my bag on that one, but like it's y'all like they do, bro. They do it for me when they come in and when I go to my comment section and folks is telling me like, bro, how you only got this many amount of subs? Like you should be up
I love seeing
here,
those. I
or
love seeing
like,
those.
yes, bro, like like, bro, your content and production is so dope. I love
Hmm.
like with you're doing stuff that other people aren't doing. Like, okay, I'm doing I because I want to bring something. I don't just want to be in the space. I want to add to the space.
Yes,
You know what I'm
yes.
saying?
Bring
So like
something different.
when I come in, I'm not just trying to exist. I want it to be like, okay, Archie was a great creator, but did he bring anything else to this reaction YouTube stuff
Hmm.
that meant anything? You know what I mean? And that's what I'm trying to do. So when I do, like it's like an artist writing a song. The biggest appreciation we get after we write a song is it's not the money, it's when people actually love it and
They
like it and
sing
like,
it,
man, that's
replay it.
dope.
Hmm.
Right. And so when people come through and they give us and they like really appreciating what we're doing and what we're putting out, it's like, man, I just took a fly on that deal. It was funny to me. It was funny to me when I was putting it together in my spilled reaction, but I didn't know how y'all were gonna take it. I'm just putting my thoughts, what's funny to me, and how my brain processing is on screen because y'all aren't literally in my head. And then I do it, and now it's funny to y'all. And okay, I'm a funny motherfucker. Them folks in
Hmm.
real life just be looking at me weird. They some awkward motherfuckers. I'm pretty fucking hilarious. Okay, cool. So it's just that confirmation time and love from the people supporting, bro, that really does keep me going because I never know I go into every post or every piece of content, bro, not expecting anyone to show up. And that's
Hmm.
because of my own expectations. You know what I'm saying? When I go
I
into
like
these
doing it
things,
that
I'm
way
not
too.
expecting yes, bro. Like, bro, I'm
Word.
not expecting to see 5 people coming up in there sipping and whatnot. But you know what happens? When I hit and I'm on my starting soon screen and that thing done went from 3 to 6 to 9 to 10 before I've even started any video. Oh snap, bro. They excited, I'm excited, and I'm
Facts.
good because when you set expectations like that, you do like what you were saying not to do. You start focusing on the numbers and
Hmm.
worried about all that other stuff. and now you done sat on your starting soon screen for 20 minutes because
Because you got two people.
we ain't starting until we get 20 people up in here. Bro, I'm not about to sit here and look at your starting soon for 30 minutes, my nigga. Let's start the
Right. Let's
show.
start the show.
Be
Let's get it on the road.
right.
I'm here.
Be considerate of the 12 people who in this
Yes.
bitch, bro.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm
Yes,
saying? Like,
sir.
be thankful, bro, because those are 12 people who did not have to come watch your dusty ass. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like, and I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Just like generally speaking, but like it's an honor and a privilege, bro, when they come in and stop down what they doing to come sip with us. So
Facts.
their support keeps me hungry, bro, because if I how would you feel about stopping right now? If you was to stop right now, the first thing that you think about, it ain't gonna be yourself. It's most likely gonna be your community, bro, and how
Yep.
and what you
How'd
doing
I
to
leave
them and
them?
how
What I
you
left them off with?
yes, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, and how you affect them, bro, because that's what matters, fam.
Nah, 100%, man. Like, listen, Archie hit the nail right on the head again. As always, dog. My man don't miss. This nigga don't miss. Yeah. This
I
brother does
get
not miss, man.
preachy.
But right on point with that. Because I mean, just piggybacking
Congrats,
off of
man. That's what
that.
I'm talking about, getting them dubs.
It's like, we often try to find a lot of ways to keep it fresh, bring something different in the space. Like, I think you said something that's really important. Like, I'm not trying to be in this space, I'm trying to make a difference in this space. And I think that's what separates a lot of people as well, too. Because once again, you get into the space and it's
Yes.
all generic. Like, you're going to get people that scream, yell, get hype, break down the lyrics, pause 1,000 times, whatever. But it's like, what are you doing different from that? And like for me, I feel like my thing has been big as engagement, feeling personable,
Yes.
and being encouraged by the fact that people can feel your authenticity and who you are as a character, as a man, or as a person through just I was gonna say through the TV screen, but through the computer screen. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes.
I want to make the audience or the community that I'm building feel like they can be comfortable being here, feeling like they're actually kicking it on the couch with me, feeling like we're doing
You
now,
feel
which
me?
we're in the chat and it's like you see a bunch of lives and they'll do their thing, but they don't pay attention to the chat as much like the chat will chat. But I'm sitting here like, all right, if y'all
Right.
got questions, I'm gonna check with the questions. I'm gonna make y'all feel a part of this movement that we got going on because at the end of the
Yes,
day,
bro.
it's a movement and everybody likes to stick with the movement. Like we all want to be a part of something. And the minute you make you
Yes.
feel like your audience is a part of something, it grows from there because people, once again, I'm repeating myself again, but people like to feel a part.
Yes, they do, bro. And that's something that I think it's easy for us as creators to take. It's easy for us to take that for granted, bro. It's easy. I've seen people who've been in the same boat as me who you start out, we have no type of supporters or nothing like that, but boom, we get some success and we start getting some motion. And
Mm-hmm.
now, not looking at the chat as much. We looking over folks. We ignoring folks. We
Mm-hmm.
nah, that's why they came here because we
Yes.
was doing that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Nah, you see a kind pull it up, read it. Like right now, like for some reason right now, I don't know why I have the feed up because use for some reason StreamYard isn't certain. Are you seeing the comments inside StreamYard for your channel?
So I got the full screen up because I already, once again, we on edge right now, so I know this shit will start fucking up. Like when you're talking, I don't want to toggle between the two,
Ah,
so I'm only
okay,
focusing
for
the
sure, for sure.
chat on like the YouTube side of things.
On the actual chat.
Yeah,
Okay, for
yeah,
sure, for sure. All
yeah.
right, so I'm not just making sure because I'm not doing nothing wrong with uh having it up right here. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
nah, you
saying?
good. That's
Because
better for me because I don't want to mess you up toggling between the two. Because once I start toggling between the screens, that's when you'll start getting all choppy and everything. So I want to make sure people can hear you
for
because this is
sure.
about you at the end of the day too. It's not about me or my channel. It's about you, and that's what I like to do too. Is highlight the person I got on. So
Already. Nah, I
yeah, yeah.
appreciate that, bro. Nah, for real,
Word
because I
word
see it
up.
right now. We got Johnny sipping. You know what I'm saying? We got my girl in the building. We got Neon Fuzzle in the building sipping with us. Heather sipping with us. Noah, like all of y'all. Like, bro, we were talking about this earlier. You was like, bro, you've been like working a lot, and I'm like, yeah, bro, I done like 3 lives
Yeah, you've been going
this
crazy. I
week.
like it though. I
You know what I'm
like it. That's
saying?
hard work, bro. That's consistency and hard work, man. That should have paid off like a
And,
motherfucker.
bro, and that first off, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. But it's like they didn't have to show up as much as they did. Most of the
Mm-hmm.
names that I just mentioned showed up to each and every one of those lives that I
Mm-hmm.
did, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate that because they didn't have to come in there and do that. Some of them donated back to back and doing stuff. They didn't have to do that, you
Right, and
know?
that's always
So like, yeah,
fire.
right. That's always, man. So like you said, like when we sitting here and we looking and we seeing everybody in the chat, bro, I think that's something that I can say for me, you, Ray, you know what I'm saying? And like a lot of folks, bro, like like we're really good at that engagement part of it and
Mm-hmm.
making sure that you keep that community in there because they the ones who making us, bro.
Right.
They're the ones making our channel. They're the ones making the content. Yeah, we're here. We're the content too, but without the music they're requesting, we just some niggas on the screen.
Just a nigga on the couch talking, dog. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's it.
saying?
And y'all probably wouldn't know who. I guarantee you, if we was just doing what me and him is doing right now, just on a random live, we wouldn't have 16 people sipping right now. I know because I've done it myself. You know what I'm saying? Like
see,
really though,
see,
like
see. I know because I waited to do this. I waited to get to this point.
yeah, like dog, like I'm so freaking appreciative, bro, because from Facebook to YouTube and going live again, like my girl will tell you, bro, because it's like she's seen some of like just like the up and downs
Hmm.
through it, bro. And yeah, we bro, I remember getting hyped for 7 people being up in mine. Like, I mean, that motherfucker doing backflips and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I got like 7 people up in mine. But
Word.
now, when I'm seeing like anything higher than zero, I'm going crazy. And when I see double digits before I even switch on a video, I'm like, damn, Bad Wolf be everywhere.
Oh yeah,
Bad
Bad
Wolf
Wolf be
be,
moving, man. Shout out Bad Wolf as well too, man. Shout out Bad Wolf. Shout out my man Fat Lungs. Thank you. I appreciate the dono. I appreciate the dono from I want to say it was Heather or Jay. I forget which who, but basically I appreciate both of y'all too.
and thank y'all for hitting them likes too. I see y'all running it up. Yeah, that was Johnny who pulled that up.
Absolutely.
Just a
Yup,
tip.
yup. If you in here smirking and lurking, man, don't forget to like that video. Don't forget to like it, man.
Real deal.
But
Nah, they
nah,
showing
you know
mad
what? You know
love.
what's crazy, man, is that and I know you probably get this from your side of town too. Is that what's more encouraging with building a community and doing what you're doing is that you get the love and support from the people that don't know you from a hole in the wall. You know what I'm saying? And then in real
Yeah.
life, you probably have 5 people, and that's being lucky. You know what I'm saying? 5 people who will genuinely like support you and like really fuck with what you're doing, and then the rest of it's like everybody's associated and people are watching because that's the thing. People will definitely lurking and watching your shit, but they not really supporting your shit, and it's like it must be encouraging to feel that that there are a bunch of strangers because that's really what this is that there's a bunch of
Yeah.
strangers rallying behind you, helping your brand, building your community, and supporting you and putting you out there and connecting you with people that if it wasn't for the channel you probably would have never really connected with. You know what I'm saying? At least that's for me.
Real shit.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
like I find that encouraging. That's what really keeps me going because I'm just like, yo, it's crazy how you would always hear those things about like, oh, like your friends or your associates, like, don't think about starting a business or doing anything and expecting your friends and associates to help you because that's not going to be the case. If you're going to jump into something with anything and expect your friends, don't expect it. Expect it
Yeah,
to be
nah,
from
them
the strangers,
strangers.
which is
For
crazy.
real,
Like I've
bro.
noticed this so much with that. Like I'm like, yo, strangers really fucking with your boy. Like whether it's for the music, whether it's for the personality, whether it's because they like what I'm saying, like they're rocking with your boy,
Bro.
and that's more encouraging than anything. You know what I mean? At the end of the love. You know what I'm saying? The love is encouraging.
Perfect example of this, bro, because you just freaking nailed it, bro. As far as strangers supporting, when, like you say, you lucky if you have 5 people who you know in
Mm-hmm.
real life who really rocking with it. But they'll be on your part. They'll be let you make a post on something like that. Hey man, yeah, I've been seeing you grinding, man. Much love. I'm supporting you. Yeah,
Shit,
but
you
you ain't
lucky
hitting out one
you
like.
lucky to get that. You lucky to get a
You know
comment,
what I'm
my
saying?
nigga.
Like really, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll hit you with it. And I've had like a few, you know what I'm saying, but they've slowed down. But here it go where I've literally like posted and promoted, letting people know like hey, we, you know what I'm saying, going live doing this, or hey, look at these milestones here and there. Get maybe 1, 2 likes on it, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Something like that. But now let me post talking about how I'm going through some shit, you know what I'm saying? And it's on something negative. I'm about to get 30, 50
Oh yeah,
likes,
niggas like to
easy,
see you
quick,
down.
fast.
Niggas love to see niggas down.
Yeah.
That's a
If
fact.
I go to my if I go to my last screenshot, when I had got to like I think it was like 5,500. I don't think I posted the 5,600 yet. If I did, it's only on IG.
Right.
But I go there, yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? See you grinding and everything like that, man. Doing your thing or whatever like that. But not really rocking and really supporting. However,
Mm-hmm.
I got people like Johnny who realized that a nigga had no mods whatsoever and jumped in by herself. And
Right.
then Johnny turned into Lindsay. Lindsay turned into Pixie. Pixie turned into Ginger. Ginger turns into Heather. Heather turns into Sunshine. And next
Mm-hmm.
thing you know, that's just mods right there. I'm
Right.
not even talking about people like Shasta, you know what I'm saying, who show up, people like Noah who
Mm-hmm.
show up, Joanna, you know what I mean, Wheats, you know what I'm saying, who show up and do and like show all Elsie, all of these people, you know what I'm saying, who show
Right.
up like who just stopped down for what we doing, bro, who are legit strangers. Tell, I didn't even see you in the chat. What's good?
Word, what up,
Like for
Tal?
real, like in a completely different country, completely different time zone, and all of that. But stopping there, I remember Tell letting me know, like, hey, I love your work. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna be able to make any lives because of just the time difference that we're
Mm-hmm.
on. Like, it's just I don't know. Man, say Tell has been making it like her duty. Like when I go live to pull up and come sip.
Word.
She don't have to do that. She told me that she didn't think she would be able to, but still finding time to come make time and sip with us,
Mm-hmm.
bro. That shit means a lot. From like what you said, strangers.
Mm-hmm. And it's crazy because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in this world, it's like the support or the love or whatever is free. You know what I'm saying? Like all you gotta do is click a button. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all you gotta do. It's a clicking of a
Really though.
button, dog. Like the support is free as fuck. You ain't gotta repost nothing. You because once again, you scrolling and all that. All you gotta do is click the button, dog. That's all you gotta do. So you
That's it.
actively choose not to. And like a perfect example, and like not to get too down to the soapbox of that, because like we gonna keep it positive, but it's a part of this
Right.
nature of the game and shit. It's like to your point, like I made a post the other day, and I do funny shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like I know I'm constantly active and I'm posting, and I know who's
Right.
liking it and like what's happening. I made a post, right, and like I know there's certain people I know in real life, and like they ain't never like not really one post of a lot of shit, right? I posted some shit with like Paul Pierce because he actually like he like voted on a poll I put out there, and I was like, oh shit, like I got amped because I didn't think Paul was even gonna see the motherfucker. Like I thought he was gonna see it and
Right.
keep it scrolling.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm
That's a
saying? I'm like,
dub. That's a
right.
dub.
I was like,
Cut
that's a
up.
win in my
Yup.
book. I'm like, Paul Pierce seen what the fuck I said, and I tagged him, but he seen it and said, yeah, I'll vote for this, and I'm gonna listen to what he's saying. And he voted on the shit, and I reposted it. And now the same polls and everything that I got up there, which is no Paul Pierce, is just Beto, you know what I'm saying, just posted. Not a lot of likes, you know, you get occasional, but for some reason, people that I know in real life are now all of a sudden was commenting under it. You know what I'm saying, liking it, voting and
Wanting to
shit.
be
And I was
seen
like,
and shit. Yeah.
cause it's popular at the moment. Like this is a popular post. So because Paul Pierce liked it, I put it out there. I was like, yeah, Paul liked this shit. So I'm like, I see what's going on. Like it ain't. What I've learned is that people ain't gonna fuck with you until it's popular to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the one
Yes.
thing I think I'm peeping
Yes.
and learning, which it don't bother me. Like you gonna rock with me if you don't, and you gonna rock with me if you do. But it's just mighty
Right.
strange how that's a real thing where it's like the people that you know won't rock with you until it's popping. And it sucks for
Yep.
that though is that my thing is I'm like, do people realize like yeah that might happen, but we won't rock with you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Like yeah.
we won't
By the
rock with
time you
you,
come
dog.
ahead, no. You got to go stand outside lines too
You
long.
know,
We're
we
not
ain't gonna
taking no
rock
more
with you,
meetings.
B. Like, don't be a part. Like, I think Hard Target said this shit in the song I listened to the other day. It was like, you know, what I'm saying you wasn't here when I was rolling in this shit, but you want to be here while I smoke it. Nah, like, and it was a
Yeah.
bar. That he said I'm paraphrasing the shit out of it, but I was like, that's real shit. So it's like, it's funny how all that shit plays out, bro.
Not bro, hey, for real, cause you wasn't with me when I was shooting in the gym. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So don't come around when it's time to hold those, you know
When
what I'm
the
saying,
glitz
to
and the
hold those
glamour and
trophies,
shit,
bro.
or shit looks cool and shit, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
cause
Because it's not even about the trophy, it's about if shit just looks cool and like, you're like, oh, this person's fucking with him, or oh, that person wants with him. Oh, well, yo, I was
right.
always here, dog. Like, nah, dog, that ain't playing over
Yeah,
here.
folks just be wanting to be seen and shit, and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
just all
yeah.
of a sudden pop up. And yeah, I could never get with that, my dude.
Mm-mm.
I could never get with that because it's like you say, you gonna either rock with me or you not. And especially those people who are real close to you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you say, it's until because I feel like they don't want to say it because maybe they pride in a way. I feel like they don't want to feel like they were supporting a nobody who wasn't gonna make it. But if you then get some status, it's like, hey, look at who I know who doing. You know, people love to be
Yeah, and
like,
that's how it
man,
always
yeah, I
goes.
know such and such. I got such and such. I know such and
Mm-hmm.
such. I know what to be doing. Yeah, but right now though, you can't. Now, what I appreciate is I appreciate the here for the lyrics, the Johnnies and everybody who out
Mm-hmm.
here telling people like, no, y'all need to go check out such and such under that post that Ray did or whatever to react to folks shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting here, I'm looking, I'm like, damn, bro. there's like 50 plus people who came over here and vouched for a motherfucker, and not just
Word.
vouched for it. That bitch got 20 plus something likes on it. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
yo, they putting that word out there and really wanting your boy to get seen up. That shit means
That
every
shit
people who
makes you
don't
feel
know us,
so
bro.
good, bro. Don't know you at all, but they
Yes,
liking what you're saying, what how your opinion is, and once again, authenticity, dog. Like a lot of people feel that realness. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people feel that and they can
right.
relate. I love that shit,
They
bro.
take time. They take time. Somebody take time. You ever had somebody, bro? Actually, I know you have, bro. Like, bro, you about my nigga about to hit 8K, so I know you have. Somebody sent you do a live, you do a video or something like that. Somebody sends you a clip full of like a reel or a short that they made
So you know
of
what's
your
funny?
stuff.
What's funny is that I don't think that's actually has had happened yet. I think maybe one time something like that might have happened, but nah, that really hasn't happened like that. It's more or less because we in here, we always chopping it up and shit. So I feel like that's something that I always feel like is like that's big for me. It's like, oh, people are really having a conversation with me. People are asking me questions. People are at me. So, but the clipping stuff, I
Right.
don't think the clipping stuff has happened too much.
So bro, cause like for
If it
me, bro,
has, I
I
don't
feel
know. You know what I'm saying? I'll put it like
like
that.
that is some of the best stuff, bro. Like when I'm just sitting down going on about my day or my business,
Mm-hmm.
and a sipper just sends me like a short or a reel or something that they made of like my content or like reaction that I did. You know what I mean? Because again, y'all done took time out of y'all day. We wasn't live at that time. We wasn't live at that time, but you sit there and
Screen record, clip, edited.
right, screen
Yeah.
record clip, done all of that shit and decided to put that out there and share it. That means a lot, bro.
Word.
That means a lot to stuff like that. Yes, somebody asked me, yes, I made it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like to me in my eyes right now, bro, like if I was to die right now, bro, if I was to die right now with the 59 whatever I got on subs, bro, I made it. For real. Like I made it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I had 5,000 plus people who legit rock with what I do, support with what I do,
Mm-hmm.
want to see me win. For some fucking reason, feel I'm worthy of a dollar.
Right, right.
You know what I'm
And you
saying?
impacted them, you know what I'm saying? You impacted in ways that you didn't know, you know what I'm saying? That's another thing.
that
The
that
impact that you're
part,
putting on people. And
bro.
it's weird because we know that we just chilling, but what we're saying, the conversations that we're having, the dialogue that's being had, the whatever word that we may say that maybe whatever to us, it might have hit somebody's soul from across the world. Like that's what's weird about it because you see it in the comments all the time. You know what
Yes,
I'm saying? You
sir.
see it in the comments about
Yes,
how you
sir.
made people's day, how that was impactful, and like some people may scoff at that and be like, "Well, what the fuck did you do?" But I did something. You know what I'm saying? It's like I did something to change somebody's mood or life at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like it may not mean something to you, but that meant something to somebody else. And I think that that's what I like getting out of it as well too. Knowing that I was able to change somebody's day or put a smile on their face. You know what I'm saying? Like we're not saying, well,
That
sometimes
part.
it may be life changing. Sometimes you never know. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
there's people that go through a lot worse than you do, and people that are in a lot darker places than me and you are. You know what I'm saying? So you never know what that one little thing that
Yeah.
they seen on YouTube may do for them. I mean, shit. At the end of the day, there's people that I watched on here that motivated me to even get up on a computer screen. You know what I'm saying? And those are people like I told Goat that shit. I
Yeah.
was like, honestly, I was like, I would never even done this shit if I wasn't really watching your shit. I'll keep it a buck.
Damn. Damn, bro. Like that's some real like I ain't gonna lie, that's some real humbling shit, bro. For me, I think who really got me to really just go forward and do this because again, like I started doing like podcasts and stuff like that
Mm-hmm.
originally was it was a wrestling podcast. They came down. I don't know if y'all ever listened to like something to wrestle with Bruce Pritchard and Conrad Thompson or whatever, but they WrestleMania was down here in my city, and he was doing like a little promo tour about the show. And I got in, I started listening, so I started doing the audio as well. And then I got in once I heard the audio. I'm thinking, well, damn, you know what? Let me get on here and do this stuff video wise because I'm seeing people. You'll see people who have their shows like how It's Real 85 them or whatever like that. When they would sit down, you see them doing these little things, but they're major though.
Right.
There's nobody like really just sitting down doing what I was doing like at that time, bro. So fam, like it's just crazy how we got here, bro. It's really crazy how we got here, fam. And
Word.
it's dope to just sit here and to know that, you know what I'm saying, like you watching Ray's content or whatever like that is what got you to jump in You know what I mean? Didn't know how deep the water was,
It was
but
my
still
fault. Just to correct you, it
swam.
was Goat Worthy shit. It was Goat Worthy that I got put on to when I was watching that first one. Like he first, because he was doing Eminem. Just to correct you real quick. My fault. My fault.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
got you, got
yeah,
you,
yeah,
got you. No,
yeah.
no, no, no problem.
I
But
didn't get
even
connected
then,
to Ray
like
until
that's
later.
for sure. But even then, that's still dope though. Like, you know what I'm saying? You watching the content creator, you watching, you doing this, and the next thing you know, boom. Like the shit. Name change, the story don't. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You still here, and you damn near 8,000 subs later. You know what I'm saying? Like you making it happen. You know what I mean? And in a quick freaking fashion too. Like, but that's a quick 8,000. You know what I'm saying? To be watching
Appreciate that.
because I think homie had his like if you've done this in what about like a year's time?
So it'll be
Has
a
it been
year in
like
July, basically. Yeah, it'll be a year in July. It'll be a year
bruh,
in July.
that's crazy work. Nah, bro, you do nah, bro. You on your shit, man. You on your shit, bro.
I
And thank y'all
appreciate
so much
that.
for
I
even being
appreciate
up in
that,
here
man.
and supporting and rocking what homie is doing here with this because it takes a lot to you know what I'm saying to not just put these together, but again, like with us content creators and stuff like that, like really working with each other and like you know what I'm saying? Just bringing each other up, bro. It's
Word.
something that's needed. We need a lot more of it, bro. And so I love seeing folks like, you know what I'm saying, like you and you know what I'm saying, like Ray does it. I know Two Girls One Pod. They be bringing people on, like just all these people. I saw Cat had Hateful J on yesterday.
Oh,
You
that's
know what I'm
dope.
saying? And was
I
doing
gotta
some
connect with
shit.
him
So
too.
I'm
I gotta connect with Hateful
yeah,
J too.
bro, that y'all two would be dope. That would be the best, like that would be one of the best, like dreadhead freaking combo, bro. Like that shit would be off the chain, bro. Like for real, that shit would be off the chain.
Hey,
But
chat,
again,
we
like
gotta make
bro,
it happen, y'all. We gotta make it happen.
hey, yeah, y'all get up on that because I know some of y'all can too.
You
I know some of
know,
y'all
I'm
can
about
because
to
I'm
say, I
seeing
know
some
y'all
of y'all
got reach,
names right
man.
now. Yeah,
Uh-huh. Cause
I'm
listen,
looking at the names right now who
the
can
way I
make it
didn't got
happen.
the way I didn't got connected with like this whole reactor community has been through the community that I built, and people like, yo, go bang with Uncle Beto, go check out Uncle Beto and everything else. So like, once again, I gotta thank nothing but the community throughout the whole thing.
Yes,
Cause me, I'll keep it a buck. I'm like, I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna connect with who I connect with. If whoever is saying that rock with Beto and they rock with me, we gonna rock. But I'm not really, I haven't gotten to that next step where I'm reaching out and trying to network with people like that. Like I have a very small circle of people that I vibe with and bang with, and like
there
that's
you
only
go.
been. And I think it's safer that way because then you can make things happen within that small thing versus trying to go out to every time. I say this like Tom, Dick, and Harry to like rock with. Like the
Yeah,
fact that I'm able to rock with like the people that like I have a list. You know what I'm saying? And I'll put it like this: I done crossed off a good half of my list of people that I've been wanting to connect with when I
yeah,
started this, and I'm like, this is pretty. It has been off of not me even reaching out. I think the only person I really reached out genuinely to was Go. You know what I'm saying? And that was
yeah,
very early on when I started. But everybody else has been like, I'll show up, comment in the videos. I'll do what we always do, like the lurking and smirking and
right,
like, support from afar. But when
right.
we connect because I think those connections when they happen authentically, you get more of a genuine build them like rapport versus like, hey, it's me, let me slide in your DM, let's do this, let's do that. Like, nah, I just want to build and like when you're ready, we can rock. You know what I'm saying? And I think
There
that's
you
how
go.
like my approach has been all the time. Like I'm not too thirsty to connect with such and such that's bigger than me or such and such that's what I'm saying? Like none of that has never
Right.
been my MO.
Do our
My MO
thing.
has
If it
been
happen, it happened. If it come our
yeah.
way, it come our way. You know what I'm
Exactly. You know what I'm
saying?
saying? Like even the fact that I know that they see is enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, there's a lot
There
of
you go.
internet out here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like what I'm doing is being seen by somebody, and somebody's keeping an eye on it, and that's how I look at it. And I just got to
Real
grow
deal,
from that at
man.
the end of the
Nah,
day.
that's
I got to continue for it to grow.
I mean, and we will, bro, and we will. Yeah, look at that, look at that. They already making it happen. Boom. See, I knew you would. I knew you would. For real, for real. I know you would. I know you would. Yeah, they
Oh,
already. I
I
know
got
you would.
faith.
Yeah, you saw me. I was looking right at you too. So I know. Yeah, we gonna get that.
I got faith in the community, man. But let me go back into some questions here a little bit, man, because I still
That's gonna be fire, man. But not like the community for real. Like y'all really are everything. Cause like he's saying, like y'all the ones who really you know what I'm saying. Chill rock will pop up. You know what I'm saying. T go crazy out there about what we doing, man. For real, for real. So nah, man, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Nah, thank y'all, real deal.
Facts, facts. But let me let's segue into another conversation here because we got a couple of things
Right.
to knock on. I don't know how much time you got left and how long you kicking it, but I like to always check
Right.
that when we hit that 2 hour mark.
Yeah,
I know
give
we
me what
still
matter
got
of
real
fact.
lives. Go ahead.
For sure, for sure. No, no, no. Real shit. Yeah, because give me no. Real shit, let me just get him real quick. I think my son's about to take off. I'm not real sure. Just give me 1 second. Let me get him right or whatever like that, and I'll be right back, man.
All right, well, give us 5. I'm gonna fill up my cup real quick, and then I'm gonna
All
come
right.
right back.
For sure, for sure.
So I won't be gone too
Yeah.
long. Is that Michael Finley? Oh no, that's Dirk. I seen the 4. My fault. Yes, chat, man, chat. I'm still here. I'm just not on screen, but I hope y'all enjoy this conversation. There's plenty of other conversations that I'm looking to have in the future, especially for June, July. There's some rappers and artists that I want to get in contact with, man. I really, the goal is to try to talk to the Shoe Horse Gang. I want to talk with Simple Man, Hard Target. There's a bunch of people I'm trying to chat with, and hopefully y'all are here for that ride, for that support. But y'all rocking with the couch potato, man. Is this something that I should keep doing moving forward, y'all? Is this something I should keep doing moving forward? The BITO'S couch podcast conversation lives. Soon we're gonna have people here on the couch in the flesh. But Noah King, I appreciate you, dog, subscribing after this live, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. You can subscribe right now if you want. Nah, subscribe whenever you want, dog. Subscribe whenever you want. How y'all doing today, though? How was y'all weekend? The weekend was good. Everything was good, and we're gonna do some reactions after this too, cause I don't know if some of y'all are familiar. When I was doing this the other night, I had a blackout, literally a whole blackout in the middle of a live. So I had to pick up some donos that was from Crow and a few others, and it's a lot of trailer made stuff as well too. So if y'all like trailer made, we're gonna be picking up where we left off with that as well too. I'm also gonna try to finish the Eminem Show album as well too. I got like 5 tracks left on that, so I'm gonna be pausing a lot more on that. And hopefully the live don't penalize me because I got through the whole album without being penalized. I think I was letting it rock too long with certain shit, so we're gonna do that as well too. But we're hopping into a whole bunch of different reactions whenever we wrap this up, man. Because once again, we have good conversations over here. They like last 3 hours, 4 hours. You know what I mean? They last a little bit. I'm a guy that has a lot of questions. You know what I mean? I like to talk. We like to chat a little bit over here. So, yo, Hazel, that blackout was real. It lasted into the next day. It literally lasted into the next day. I was like, that's crazy. Power outage, Heather. Power power outage. Not Rob passing out on camera. That would be crazy. I feel like I gotta get new headphones and shit too, cause these shits be dying too fast for me. I thought Dre Beats was supposed to last forever. And if you lurking and slurking, y'all, don't forget to like the video. And if you new, subscribe to the channel as well too. And if y'all got some questions or anything, man, let me know. And if I missed them too, just send them back again too, because I know there's a lot that goes on in the chat, and I'm very bad at that part. So feel free to re-ask the question again. Oh, the 12-minute live from my couch that randomly happened. 'Cause I seen that. I woke up and I was like, I thought honestly when I saw that, I thought that the live just didn't even like save or nothing. So I was like, wow, I did a whole Simple Man album reaction plus some, and it didn't save at all. But then I was like, what the hell is this 12 minutes? And I'm like, why is nothing happening? So at some point, everything must have turned on and like synced back up, which was crazy. That's insane. Technology, dog. Luckily I was asleep. We'll say that. Luckily a brother was asleep. Cause
Man, all
that's
right.
my
So
biggest
now
fear is
it's
getting embarrassed with like some stuff that's going on that shouldn't be recorded. So I'm glad that I was dead sleep and by myself.
I'm like, I can hit my shit now. Yeah, see that you said with the
Uh-huh,
kiddos
yeah, I'm
and
about to
things
say
like
the
that. I
kiddos is
couldn't.
gone now. You can get that popping.
Yeah, I couldn't. I said, yeah, y'all see, like, yo, like, hey, I love about. Don't say, don't get me wrong. Like, I love about weed and stuff like that. But I feel like you gotta have yo. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. There's certain things. You know what I'm saying? That
Oh
just gotta
yeah.
be. in place. You know what I'm saying? So certain disciplines. If a nigga got to get a job or something, and they require me to put it down for 30 to get right or whatever like that, that's what we doing. If a
It
little
should
man
never take
sitting
over
right
that
here
much.
doing the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? It is popping off. Then guess what? I'm just gonna have to let it sit there in the ashtray and look
Hmm.
at it for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what we gonna do.
It's
So,
like, hello, hello,
hey,
darkness,
nah.
my old friend.
Don't you wanna smoke me? Smoke me,
Oh
smoke
man,
me. Yeah, but nigga, wait.
that's funny. But let me
Real
ask
shit.
you,
But
let
yeah,
me
man.
ask you
Hey,
some
nah,
rap
I'm
shit.
here for what you got.
No, I got a
Yes,
couple
sir.
of
Let's
things,
go.
man. I got I start this thing here, man, where I do rap beef questions. I do this thing called A and W, which is answering why. So there's a few things. It's kind of like like Nori's drink champ shit. You know what I'm saying? Like quick time with slime, but it's just a little Beto rendition to it. So I
For
guess
sure.
my first rap beef question for you is like what are your top five best rap diss tracks of all time? What would be your top five?
Okay, first of all, if Ether's not on your list, you're tripping.
Uh huh. Just know it's
Ether
there.
would
You good?
be yeah. Ether's good. Ether has to go there. Hold on. Uh, let's just go ahead and say this right now. Hit 'em up is God tier. Let's just leave that where it's at. It's not fair to use that one, bro. Like hit 'em up is an unfair one to use.
I'm willing to argue
Uh,
that one. You know why? I'm willing to
what's
argue
up?
it because I'll say no Vaseline is up better than that one for one.
See, okay, all right, okay. See, so
Ding ding, school's
we're
in. We
in,
got a discussion.
you know what I'm saying? My guy, no, for real, because people sleep. People sleep on that and the whole like jacking for beats like type situation. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like no
Mm-hmm.
Vaseline was one of those original like jacking for beats type situation. You know what I'm saying? Like he really went in on that. So no, I would throw no Vaseline on there for sure. Ether on there. Um, shit, my dude. Hold on, damn. Now I'm not gotta think about my diss tracks.
There's a
Uh,
lot out there too. There's a lot.
yeah, it's a lot.
So you got Ether so
Uh,
far. I'm
oh,
gonna hold
okay.
on.
Ludacris dissing Ti on his own joint.
On Stomp, I did like that. I
Yeah,
did like that. But there's a funny story behind that where I'm like, all right, you heard the verse first, and then you responded, which was gully, depending on how you look at it. But I'm like, well, Ti got at you first, but it's like y'all threw the little subtle like, please stay off the T.I.P.O.M.I. And then it's like me getting beat down. That's ludicrous. It's like that's really kind of all they did. But I fuck with that track though. I do fuck with
right.
it.
And let's say man, let's really get into it, man. Oh, I smell pussy. Is
Is
that
that
you,
you?
Ja? I smell pussy. That
you
50,
you forgot
yeah,
the you forgot
that
the
50, bro.
you forgot
That
the
fi-
you know what I'm saying? You forgot that part. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes the whole
oh,
diss.
damn. You know what? You know what? Damn, 50 actually got a few
He got a
because
few, dog. Back down.
that How to Rob was also a fucking banger too, where he mentioned everybody
See, I
on
think
How
that
to
was a fun
Rob.
track though. I don't think that was like a
It
a super
it
diss
was,
like
but
disrespect. Like I think the only person that
it
got mad was Big Pun.
there you go. You know what I'm saying? Like like it was one of those where people could get like the artists could get in their feels. Like we the fans, we took it as, hey, this is just a fun track. Did you hear how he just dropped the name and did such and such?
Mm-hmm.
But you know how folks get up there. And then let's go ahead and just say it, bro. Like honestly, let's just keep it Kool-Aid.
Ether
Kendrick,
Stomp.
bro.
Not like us.
Yes, bro.
Really? Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
bro.
That's number three. That's
Because
so
and
Stomp,
the
Ether.
reason
Not
being
like us. All right.
the reason being, bro, is because um while yes, I know, you know what I'm saying, it's been played to death. It's you know what I'm saying, like it's been played a lot. But let's be real, bro. No diss song has gotten this much like traction and popularity since Tupac's hit 'em up. Like, give me
Okay.
another track that has really garnered that much. The only other one that people really talk about is Ether. Like
I
Ether and Hit 'em Up are those top two that you really hear people go to like immediately when they think diss tracks. Those are the first two that
That's
get
real. That's
referenced,
real.
the first two that get mentioned. But Man, that
My gripe against Not Like Us. So let me make sure I got your, because you got five or four right now. So you got Stomp, Ether, Not Like Us.
well, actually, I don't think Stomp would actually count though. Now that you
Okay, you took
mention it,
away
because it
Stomp.
really is only like a bar. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? It really is like a bar in there. So go ahead. Yeah,
Not
I
Like Us,
gave,
Ether.
yeah,
You
no
said How to Rob
Vaseline.
too. You said How to Rob, I think, as well
How to
too.
rob? Yeah. How to rob?
No Vaseline is there for you too.
Yeah. Let me see.
All
There's
right, you
one
got one more. You
more.
got one more.
Oh, uh, what? The not real motherfucking G's, but
Easy
Dre
East
Day
joint.
with Dr.
Oh,
Dre, with
okay,
Dr.
yeah,
Dre and
yeah, yeah.
The
Okay,
Dr. Dre diss to Easy
okay.
E, be just cause of how thick that was. And then we really, it's crazy how we kind of stayed NWA with no
Word,
Vaseline
word.
and Dre Day, you know what I'm saying? But like, bro, at that time, bro, it was so real though.
hmm
It was so freaking real because I think some of the tracks that there's a lot of tracks that we can point to where folks like mention stuff, but they didn't necessarily just start out as like diss songs. They were just like they dropped a bar in a song that
Right.
started the diss
And you got to
and
remember there
jumped
was a
something
music
off.
video with that too, with the dude depicting to play Easy E too. The follow up with
Yeah, you
that.
know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
like it got like really, really real. And I think that was before Pac did it with Hit 'em Up. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
that
With the
was well
fake
before.
Biggie,
Yeah,
right? You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yup,
So
yup,
it's
yup,
like
yup.
they were like
They was making the
that was
parodies. That was parody
huge.
diss tracks and
But
shit. That's what made it.
I think, and honestly, I think, honestly, let me go ahead. Since I did, I put, what was I said, a 50 one
You
besides
had
How
How
to
to Rob
Rob
in
though.
there.
What
Yeah.
was it?
Oh no, you had I smell
It was
pussy.
nah, but there was I smell pussy. Yeah, so no,
Yeah.
yeah, take How to Rob out of there and leave it because I smell pussy. That one's a legit one. And then the
Okay.
next one, I'm gonna go real throwback on y'all. I'm gonna go real throwback on y'all. This one, and I'm sorry, this is gonna count because this is a mixtape that went all over, and I meant literal cassette tape that went
Oh,
everywhere,
I can't wait to hear this.
everywhere. Cool Mo D going at Busy B.
Oh, you went way
Cool
back.
Mo
Oh, you
D.
went way back, huh? The original
The
diss track.
cool Modi, yes, the cool Modi, because bro, at that time for
That's
real,
a
like when
smooth
you were
honorable
get
mention right there too.
when you were getting tracks, bro, like everybody was flowing how Busy B was flowing, where they were
Yeah.
just DJing, MCing the party. Cool Modi really came through with what we when we talk about battle raps and diss tracks, bro, that's it right there. And he's a like that's it right there. And then guess what it spawned? It
Roxanne
spawned another
Shante is
one,
only good for steady pumping.
bro. See, now he bringing up, you know what I'm saying, the
Cause
KRS,
that's where I was gonna
and
go. The bridge is
bro,
over.
yeah,
The bridge is over.
the bridge is over.
hmm
Oh,
He killed the whole
damn.
borough for
Oh,
30
see,
years,
there's too
B.
many. Because now I ought to slap my damn self because the bridge is over was that's because some people would even consider South Bronx one too.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Because a
South
lot of people took
Bronx,
offense to
South
South
Side
Bronx. You know what I'm
Bronx.
saying
Yeah,
when that
yeah,
came out. But even LL Cool J, that turned LL Cool J to turn around and go at Cool More D. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yep, yep. That's what sparked
Said
LL Cool J
coming in
being
here
a
rapping with
god.
them Star Trek shades on and shit, like going in, bro.
Do,
So
do,
I'm
do,
like,
do, do,
dog,
do,
like,
to the break of dawn.
it was bro.
And he
I like bro, like okay, I'm interested in your five now, bro, because now that you done brought South Bronx into it, bro, I feel like you done went you kind of got one of those who your top five, top 10 type deals, because that's hard,
Oh yeah,
bro.
it's hard. Yeah, because that's why I said I'm like, oh, he got in the honorable mention categories right now. So for me, I'm gonna go backwards. My honorable mention for me would be the Bridges Over KRS One, where he dissed,
Okay.
everybody, Roxanne
MC
Shante and everything
Shan and
like that. Yep,
everybody,
MC Shan and
yeah.
all that. And like once again, the main line is Roxanne Shante is only good for steady pumping. Like what I'm saying, that shit, that shit just always sticks with me, dog. Like I'm like, yo, that shit's crazy, dog. So
That
that's
was the
always.
you only mad because I'm styling
Yeah,
on
you
you.
mad
That
girl
was
style on you shit.
that.
Yeah, yeah. 100%, 100%. Now I'm gonna go, and these aren't in like a particular order, but like for my fifth one, You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go Takeover with Jay-Z. I gotta go that. Like I think that Takeover shit was hard. You know what I'm saying? That Takeover from dissing Mobb Deep, like it wasn't as much as a Nas diss versus he was coming more or less at Mobb Deep, but like the way that Takeover, that beat was hard. The
Was
shit
that
that
on
he
one
was
of the
talking on,
blueprints?
yes, yes. I think Gift and a Curse, if I'm not
Okay, all
mistaken.
right, for sure, for sure,
But like the
for
shit he
sure.
was talking on that was too crazy. He's like, you little fuck, I got money stacks bigger than you. When I was pushing weight back in '88, you was a ballerina. I got the pictures, I synced it. Then you dropped shook one, switch your demeanor. Well, we don't believe you. We need more people. So like that's always gonna be there for me, dog. Ether is right
For sure,
behind it, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a Jay-Z, a Rockefeller Records, you know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy. Is he Dame Diddy, Dame Daddy, or Dame Dummy? Oh, I
Dame
get it.
Dummy.
You
Yeah,
Biggie and he's Puffy. Like, there's some crazy quotables in that. Now, this is where it's
for
going to
real.
get funny for you real quick. You know what I'm saying? Not funny, but I'm going to throw you off for a loop real quick. I got to throw Nail in the Coffin in by my man Eminem. This is like the song for me that, and it meant a lot too, because once again, that diss ruined the Source magazine. You know what I'm saying? It ruined the Source magazine as well as the Sauce, but that was like the start of the Source magazine demise. I will also say that was a song for me that really like validated Eminem as being like the GOAT to me. Like I was like, oh, nobody's fucking with him because like the way he was dissing on that, I'm like, that shit's too crazy for me. Like that's next level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And then
Cannabis should have sat that one out.
yeah, you know what I'm
Cannabis should have
saying?
sat that shit out, bro. You ain't
That's when
want
I knew
that.
dudes wasn't fucking with Eminem. When I heard Nail in the Coffin, the Sauce, like and then like the Angie Martinez interview before he even dropped the Sauce and shit. I'm just like, yeah, Eminem's the truth, dog. Like I just don't. And that was when I think the P Cutter mixtapes was coming out and shit. So I was already on to
Oh,
it with that. Yeah, P Cutter Street Boys mixtapes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Then I'm gonna go for number
I
4.
forgot.
Oh, you
I
can't
bro,
forget
I
about the P
forgot.
Cutters Street Wars Volume 14, nigga. Like yeah. And then
Bro, bro, like for real, that was before your gangster grill drops and shit like
mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Before
bro was
DJ
out
the
there.
fuck drama, you know what
Bro
I'm
was
saying? For
out
all
there, like
that.
for
DJ P Cutter, you know what I'm saying? Like I always remember the ad libs and shit for these dudes, dog. But I think for my
him,
fourth
Green
one,
Lantern in them, bro.
uh
Stop at that
huh.
time.
My fourth one would be Back Down. I think as I've gotten older and I keep listening to Back Down, I'm like, this track was crazy disrespectful for like that's number 4. And then for my fifth one would be No Vaseline. It would be No Vaseline for me because for me, I always feel like that debate between Hit 'Em Up and No Vaseline. My big thing, and Cube made this point, and I've always made this point myself while just having these discussions, is like No Vaseline was the opposite of what Tupac did. He dissed the whole crew by himself, the record label staff and the motherfucking crew by himself. Cube brought his homeboys. You know what I'm saying? And like, if you go back and really listen to like the Pac verses, his homeboys went harder on the target than Pac did. Pac's best line that you can recite out of that is "That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker." You know what I'm saying? Like that's the most quotable shit out of the whole song is that's why I did that, you fat mother effer. Like, and then it's get money. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you don't. Can you tell me another line off that song outside of that? Outside of like you listening and knowing the words, you can't recite another line off of that. No Vaseline, fucking MC Ren, Dr.
Bro,
Dre,
nah,
and Yella. You know what I'm saying? Like he has a lot of quotables in there, a lot of shit that you can just recite. I'm a little drunk right now, so I'm not reciting the lines myself. But you know what I'm saying? When it comes to Cube,
bro,
like Cube ate them boys up, bro, and they couldn't even respond. You know what I'm saying? At least with
nah.
Biggie, he replied back. Now whether it was subby or not, but Long Kiss Goodnight
You talking
was
about
a
who shot you?
Tupac
You talking?
diss.
Oh, okay. I thought
You
you
know
talking
what I'm
about who
saying?
you thought you long kiss goodnight or who shot you?
Long Kiss Goodnight. Who Shot You was
Okay,
before everything else. So it's like, the
okay,
response to Hit 'Em Up, in my opinion, would be Long Kiss Goodnight. And then I think there was a
okay.
couple of other songs in between that. But yeah, my opinion on Hit 'Em Up is that it just doesn't stand the same for me compared to No Vaseline. And it's not top 5 for me. It's really not top 5.
It's the most of again. I think this goes to where like when I talk about Kendrick, it's the when it comes to mainstream, it's the most mainstream diss song. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that it's the best diss song, but it's the most mainstream diss song. It's the one
Yes.
that everybody
That
can
everybody
think
know.
of. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? Yeah, that everybody know and just easily get to. And it's like, bro, man, as a heavy Tupac head, bro, as a heavy Tupac head, I'm glad you was actually able to admit what even I tried to tell other Tupac heads, bro, that he didn't go the hardest on Hit 'Em Up.
Nah, bruh.
He didn't go the hardest on the Hit 'Em Up, especially the last verse. Like, bro, that shit was ether. That
The
that
the
that
crew
that
the
shit
crew
was that
went
shit
in
was
way
ether.
more than Pac for me, dog. The crew went in way more than Pac, dog. Like I can't remember their verses, but I just do remember that Pac's verse did not stand out for me. Where I'm like, oh, he destroyed Biggie. He just said, I
Matter
ain't
of
got
fact,
no
if you go listen to
motherfucking
the Machiavelli,
friends.
if you go listen to the if you go listen to the Machiavelli album, he probably has better diss lines.
Are you talking
You know what I'm
about
saying on other
Illuminati or
songs.
Machiavelli? Which one? Don
Well,
Illuminati?
yes, 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 because that's the one with the cross on it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
If you go
nah,
listen to
his
that,
subby. Oh, he was killing niggas in that. But hit him up
yeah,
itself?
but hit him up
Nah.
that song though,
I'll take
no.
Bomb first before anything.
You know what I'm saying? Like that hit nah, bro. Damn, bro. I'm with you on that one, dog. I'm with you on that one, dog. He dropped straight facts on that one, bro.
You
For real,
know,
for real.
that's a tough one. Like I know a lot of people got it up there because like it kind of propelled what we see in this East Coast West Coast. There's a lot behind that song, but when you peel back the layers of that song compared to like we can just compare No Vaseline to that.
Yeah,
Pac ain't really do much on that. Pac did more on the albums, like you said, on the deep cuts than he did on
yeah.
that. You know what I'm
Then he
saying?
did
Like,
on hit him up. Yeah,
yeah,
he
you know what I
did.
mean? So
Ooh,
I gotta give Vaseline the best. Like, if you were to ask me, this goes into another part that has nothing to do with that's just part of the conversation. But
yeah,
No Vaseline might be the best diss track of all time. And we're not gonna say with sales because I know Not Alike is Not Alike. What's that shit? Not Like Us is probably up there in regards to all
right,
of that. But that's why I was like, oh, I'm surprised because remove the streams, remove like just the sales aspect of it because remember diss tracks
right,
ain't really meant to sell. You know what I'm saying? Like
right,
that's been a new
right.
norm in today's world. So removing all of
People
that,
use that to justify their favorite artists and who they
yeah,
like. It's become a
exactly.
scapegoat and a cop out.
Right, right. I hate to use sales. Like I will use sales. I will use it as my argument if I need to. But I hate to
Right,
use that as like my top three. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to go
for
with
sure.
the other shit. So with Not Alike, or sorry, not I could get Not Alike with the fucking Eminem shit, but Not Like Us. Overall, that was more of a bop for me than a diss track. Like Euphoria was a better diss track than Not Alike. Not Like Us, sorry. And Meet the Grams was also a better diss track compared to Not Like Us. I think Not Like Us was such a bop that it was something that you could be like, they not like us. Like remember, like bops give
It's
you those shits. You know what I'm saying?
and that's why I fuck with and then what you just said because you're right as far as if you're just going straight on this, those other ones are there, but
Mm-hmm.
that's with like the fact that
Play them
my
in
nigga
clubs.
did exactly what Pac did on Hit 'Em Up though. It's like, bro, he turned his diss song into a hit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And that's where that's the thing that separates.
But was Hit 'Em Up
Uh,
really a hit though? Because it's like I don't remember hearing that shit on the radio. I don't remember really hearing it on. Maybe I was too young because once again I was young at that time. But I don't
yeah, I
remember really
can't
hearing
just
that on the radio.
keeping it Kool Aid. I can't vouch for that as
I
far
don't
as
remember hearing it on the
how the radio play,
clubs. Yeah, I
but I can
mean
say,
like
but after the fact, as far as like standing the test of time though,
Hit
and
'Em
how
Up is up
much
there.
people have
Yes.
like talked it up and
Mm-hmm.
hyped it up and kept it up there, like
Mm-hmm.
it stands and it's up there. But as far as what the play, I can tell you, video play, yes, video play. As far as music video, the music video
Music
ran.
video
Was
goes
it
hard.
played on the
Yeah.
radio? Like yeah, radio play. I can't vouch for that.
I forgot
But I
about the
can
music
vouch for the
video though.
video.
You made a good point. I forgot about the music video and that played like crazy on the
Yeah,
BET
and that's
ciphers and
because the
shit.
only
Yes.
the thing
Yes.
every
Yes.
time anytime they show a clip, bro, the main part that you gonna
Talk like
see
this.
is yo,
You know what I'm
do him
saying?
that with fucking with Biggie ass
Yes,
right
Biggie
there.
like this,
You know what I'm
like
saying? Biggie on the
yo,
thing, just sitting around. Those are
yo,
the only
facts,
clips that they show. The only
facts,
clips that they show from that video,
straight
bro.
up facts.
But
Oh
hey, nah, bro.
shit.
And this is why, bro. Again, like I like what you're doing. All of us are doing different things, bro. Like
One
me,
hundo.
you, and Ray. Like, granted, yes, we all like have done like the guest thing or whatever like that. But I still feel, bro, like everybody's bringing something new to the table. Like a little. Like behind the scene thing here, like me and Ray was chopping it up, bro, and I let him know, like I was sipping on when you had him on, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, and y'all was in here, bro, and just the conversations and things like that as far as what you're bringing to the table. Like I'm one who like I think real deep about my questions, you know what I'm saying, like
Right.
do
Facts.
homework and things like that to bring something to the table like
Mm-hmm.
when somebody comes on. And so I'm sitting back and I'm like, damn, nah, Vito coming with them questions though. You know what I'm saying? And he not only coming with some questions, he got like you had Ray in a deacon outfit at one point. Like that boy was preaching hard. That boy was going. He was going in, dog. My dog was going, and that's good. That's good shit, bro. So
Right.
like, yeah, like what you doing here and everything, bro. Like the atmosphere and everything is definitely legit, bro. And I'm fucking with it. So
I
just saying,
appreciate
thanks for
that,
having
dog.
me on, bro. I
Hey, I
appreciate
appreciate
it,
you
man.
coming on, dog. I appreciate you partaking in this conversation, bro, and helping the cause, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because once again, like you said, like you like to take your stuff very seriously, and it's the same with me. Like when I was on with you
Me
last time, I
too.
think I said last time I was like I had my questions and all that shit prepared because I knew that
Yeah.
I was on for you was having me on, but I was like when you see me again, best believe what I'm gonna have prepared for you, nigga. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
You know, and
Yes,
it's
sir.
and it's funny because like I ain't never done this type of stuff before. You know what I'm saying? This part for me is entirely new. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
this is the pocket that I've never gotten into. So I'm
Wait,
very
even when you were
thankful.
doing podcasting and stuff like that, because I remember you said you had done
Yes,
podcasting in the future.
remember I was the
This part
guy.
of it still new for you?
This is new to me because remember I was a cat that just sat down and just got the A on the project. So
Oh,
and I
for
got a couple
sure,
of
for
clips too that
sure.
I can show you where it's like I was really just sitting here like smiling at the camera and say what I needed to say, but I wasn't
Yeah.
hosting, I wasn't mediating, I wasn't dictating the flow of how it was going. So this is
Okay.
all new, and it's like I didn't know how it was gonna go. That's why I'm kind of glad that I did a couple of lives with Two Girls One Pod. I think I hopped on with Go, I hopped on with you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So and I was like, all right,
Right.
once I get my thing in, I need to just have my questions prepared because I think for me, I'm all off the top. You know what I'm saying? But I think what I've
Right.
learned because I know I drink and I know I like to be a part of the flower brigade. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like my
Yeah.
memory is a little funny sometimes. So I gotta have shit lined up and have
Because
like something
sometimes
prepped.
off the dome ain't always the way to go. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
exactly.
It ain't.
Especially when to conduct a conversation and shit like this. Like if I was
Yes.
all at the top, we wouldn't be doing this for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'll tell you that right
Right.
now. So
Yeah. It'd
yeah.
be like, oh damn, man, we probably better get like an hour in because you're
Mm-hmm.
thinking on the fly and it's that on the spot. I'm bad like on the spot sometimes. Like if it's just
Right.
casual, just regular talk, oh man, I can just start dropping names and bars and lines. But ask me something and put my ass on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. And y'all don't want to sit here and look at us think for 10 minutes.
Right, right. So,
You know what I'm
it's like you got to
saying?
segue smoothly. You got to smoothly
Yeah.
transition and shit. Like, yeah. So that's what I
It's like
think. Learning that this has helped me a lot.
for sure, bro.
You
Nah,
know what I
bro, and I
mean?
and I like it, bro. Like I definitely love because at the end of the day, bro, all of this is a learning experience. Because
One
just
hundred
like with this
percent.
right here, I'm learning from you know what I'm saying, not just from having you on, but being on here with you as well. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm learning as well, bro. So like all of this, man. Like I think there's things that we can give, you know what I mean, more than we take. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I think and I love that, bro. So now just wanted to give you your flowers, bro.
Nah,
You know what I'm
hey man,
saying?
I appreciate it as always, dog.
On what you're doing here, bro. Because nah, definitely. I mean, like questions on point, energies on point, man. And you know what I'm saying? Sippers up in here showing mad love.
Uh
D-Lo, I
huh.
see you, my dude. When you slide up in, when you slide up in. You know what I'm saying? But I see you up in here, Lindsay up in here. You know what I mean? Doing the damn thing. Thank y'all. Much love.
Word,
Shady.
same here to the chat, man. I appreciate all y'all in the chat, man. From Lindsay's to Johnny to Heather, you know what I'm saying, to D-Lo, all y'all, man. Lo, I appreciate you. Once again, I appreciate you for even subbing, man. Big shout out to Noah for subbing to the channel from just peeping what we talking about in here, man. Big shout out to
My
Noah for
God, that's
that.
what I'm talking
Big
about.
shout out. He
Yes.
said it off the jump. He's like, listen to this, I'm subbing to the channel. And that's the impact I want to have. Is like, people will be like, oh, this dude is really having a good dialogue about real shit about hip hop. And like once again, like I do this space to not even just talk strictly about music and hip hop and stuff too. Like it's an open space. Once again, it's couch potato talk with Beto, you know what I'm saying? So it's like we can
Right.
talk about anything. It just happens that to be that we doing music right now, but we can always talk about anything, chop it up and shit like that. I think for me to start it, it was easy to do the music because I'm like, all right, I can just have a base with this shit and then expand from that with elsewhere. Because I got a few things that I'm
Right.
trying to line up in the background that aren't music and everything as well too, but that will be out there when it comes. Because I don't like to let people know I'm doing anything until the day or two of. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think when I posted what we had going, it was like the day before. Like I don't like letting people know because you never know what's going to happen either. So it's one of those things. But
Right. You know what I'm saying? It's
word,
like you want to make sure when you now, and I can't knock you for that because to you, that's when you know it's for sure. When
yes.
you know what I'm saying? Like for
Mm-hmm.
me, if I post something a week or two before, well, hey, well, to me, I feel it's for sure. It's good. We locked in.
Life
For
happens.
my
Life be
boy,
life, and
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you say, life be life. And so it's when you, the content creator's like, all right, cool, nah, we for sure, we in the bag, everything good. Boom. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Nah, ain't
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong with that, bro. I'm here. And damn it, shit, we got motherfucking shit. Subs coming in, you know what I'm saying? My nigga gaining subs, folks up in here sipping. Nah, man, I'd say success. You know what I'm saying? But nah, man, I'm up in here. I'm up in here. What you got?
You already know. I mean, next question is, dog. You know what I'm saying? We're going right into it after diss tracks, man. I want to know what your opinion is on Jay Z versus Nas. Who you think won that battle? We going to a little throwback rap battle bag here. So Jay Z
Okay.
versus Nas. Who you had or who you think won that battle overall?
Uh I think I feel like Jay Z would have had a better chance if, and I feel like I'm saying that, I feel this is weird to say because usually Nas is the one who I'm saying like his beats be, or his verses be better than his beats sometimes.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But I feel like in that little brief, because it wasn't long, like that was a very small short beef, bro. Like that did, when
it was
those
two
tracks were
disses,
going back and
two
forth,
disses
bro.
apiece.
Like
That's it.
yeah, like we didn't get a lot, bro. They went to the studio, they handed it, and then they went and then
Mm-hmm.
handled their business. But I'm giving it to Nas because I don't feel like Jay Z, his beats just didn't hold up, bro. On that one, the beats didn't carry through, like, cause his verses was hitting. I'm not gonna sit here and say that Jay Z didn't bring, you know what I'm saying, his all with the verses. He did, but when you got Ether and then you got fucking H to the Omo, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, and doing
right,
all that shit,
right,
it's like
right, right.
I'm like, what
It's
am I
tough to keep
supposed to?
up.
Yeah, like because now he flipped your own joint, and he didn't just flip it. That was a hell of a creative way that he
Mm-hmm.
did it. At that time, this was 2001,
2001,
2002,
2002.
yeah, somewhere around there. So I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
this is at the time. So chat, like, I do probably like I know, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all know we sip with everybody from every community and everything like that. So I don't want y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, please don't get in y'all feels or anything like that. Yeah, product of the time. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was back then. But at that time, bro, that was some. It was like when you heard Eminem. You know what I'm saying? When you heard and you heard Eminem, when the shock value and the OMG and the all that would be in your face when you would see the way he would put a punchline together and would just formulate it all. It was good because Nas dressed Jay down.
Yeah, he
Like
wiped him down
he
ugly.
dressed him down, bro. Like you to the
Remember,
point
Dame Diddy is a Dame Daddy, a Dame Dummy, dog. Like,
you couldn't refute anything he said. You couldn't go in there and say that Nas did not drop enough. I mean, he sunned him.
hmm
He sunned him. You know what I'm saying? Went from sleeping on the couch and doing all that shit, bro.
36 in a
Like,
karate class, you Tybo ho.
trying
Trying
to
to kick
kick, trying to
knowledge?
get right. Trying to,
Nah, let me kick some
I'm
shit
trying
you
to
need to
teach you
learn,
something you need to
no.
learn, though. Like the ether, the
The
shit
shit
that
that
make
make
your
your
soul
soul
burn.
burn slow.
Like, bro, it was like I'm sitting here.
He
I
was
was
talking to
like,
that nigga, man.
it showed that right there showed me that where I was like, okay, if Nas just does his beat selection right, then he like Nas is one of them ones because bro, I'm not gonna hold you. Being down here in the South while I fucked with the West, there were people in the East who I gave props to. I knew Nas could spit. I knew
hmm
KRS-One could spit. I knew Big L could spit. RIP. You know what I'm saying? But am I gonna sit here and tell you that a lot of that stuff was in my freaking playlist a lot of the time? No, it was not. You know what I'm saying? Because that wasn't the type of wavelength that I was on. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't listening. I didn't have reasonable doubt, you know what I'm saying, in my deck at that time. I knew it was Jay-Z's his biggest record, you know what I'm saying,
hmm
came out banging, smashing. I remember all the videos, but I wasn't jamming East Coast shit like that because Nas wasn't always picking the right beats for me. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
always been the gripe for Nas. That's a funny one too. Like, it's always been a narrative that Nas never had good beats.
Bro,
And
I
maybe
didn't
that's
really
what it was
fuck. I
always
didn't.
was for me. I never could pinpoint it, but that's funny that that's been put out there.
It's his bit and the same thing, bro. Like if I'm getting with Jay Z verses is what held everything along for me. Because don't get me wrong, Irv Gotti did what he did. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, he did some masterpieces.
hmm
But my my favorite Jay Z songs come when Kanye got there. Like,
Okay,
you
okay,
know what I'm
okay.
saying? When Yeezy got there, bro, I'm like,
When he hit you with that
ooh,
Lucifer, that I'm
bro,
gonna
like
take
when he
you
started
as a
fucking with
bird.
like with him and Pharrell and shit, like when he started going and getting
I
like
like
those
the Pharrell
Neptune's
bag.
joints
Yeah, yeah.
and
The
things
Neptune's
like
bag
that,
was mean.
I'm like that right there for me. I'm like, okay, like Jay really doing
What
his
about
thing. But
Timberland?
now,
He had a Timberland era.
Timber, that was that was after though. the Timberland was dirt off your shoulders and all of that. That was
Wasn't that
like
like Big Pimpin'
'03.
and shit too though?
Big Pimpin' was.
Whose beat was that? Am I bugging? I don't think that was Timberland. I think I'm tripping. I think I'm tripping.
Hold
I
on.
think you're right. I think Timberland was after the fact.
The, the- Damn, you know. Hold on. Wait. Was Tim? Well, I know he did that, but I hold on. No, no, no. You know what? I think that was a Timberland beat though. I think he did slide by for Timberland on Big
Cause he was
Pimpin' though.
around, cause that was like Aaliyah time, Missy Elliott times. They was all
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, yeah. No, no,
associated.
no.
So I think he had a Timbo
I think
era.
Timberland. I think Timberland did. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm tripping. I got the Google
But
machine
but you
right
know what's
here.
funny about Jay? Why you googling that is that Jay was
Hold on.
always remixing a lot of the Biggie shit. That's always my big thing about Jay, is that he's been big on remixing the Biggie jams, and
Yeah,
he's
the
been
Swagger
fooling a lot
Jacker
of us.
thing is for
Yeah.
real
Oh, it's
there.
for
Like
real.
if
It's
you make,
real.
yeah, if you make
It's
the
real,
case for
dog.
Swagger Jacker, it's there on
It's
Jay.
super
He
real.
Swagger
Yeah, I
Jacked a
mean.
lot of Biggie.
And I was mad. Well, I wasn't mad, but I think it's one of those like me and my boys like to say it's just Jay. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those it's just Jay things. So I guess like we just gotta accept it as shit. You know. But
It's like how motherfuckers
I
gave Hulk Hogan a pass.
right. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, so I guess Jay can just swag jack everything, and like I guess it's just Jay, right? I bet. Cause like for me, I remember Jay Z on some when he used to rap fast, when he used to be on his I can't get with that. I gotta keep a
Yeah.
fist in the hit, so I hit him like this, and he's like, bippity that, bippity that, you know, he was rapping like that. So I remember that Jay, you
Bro,
know what I
see
mean?
that they see, yeah, yeah, hey, nah, he really kicking that. He really
Kicking the
kicking
J, get
that
to the A,
because
get to the Y,
for
Z,
real,
you know what I mean? Like,
that Jay Z was tongue twisting, double timing
yeah,
everything
Jay
back
used to
then.
rap like that.
It was still Jay. He was still doing what he do, but he was just double timing everything a lot of the
Mm-hmm.
times. And then it seemed like right around after Biggie, like when Biggie died, that's when he slowed it down. He just
That's when he was
started,
on his
hey, I'm about to
mafioso
talk
rap
to you. You
flows.
know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's your
Yes,
boy.
sir. Yes, sir. Like
You know what I'm saying?
not
And shit like that.
it's the rock.
It's the rock in
And
here.
then D-Lo up in here. Doodle, doodle. Yeah, bro, y'all hell. Y'all hell. But okay, I did find it though. So we were right. You know what I'm saying? We do know our shit. It was Timberland.
Don't forget to sub to our
It
channels,
was
y'all. Don't forget to sub to the channels, y'all.
we know what the fuck we talking
You
about.
know, we always
You
be
know what I'm
talking
saying? We
about
know the little
ass.
sign.
Yeah.
But also, bro, I just read Pimp C hated the beat.
Yeah, Pimp C wasn't fucking with that song.
That's wild.
Yeah, Pimp C
That's
wasn't fucking with that
wild, bro.
song. I think he even came with the jacket on purpose and shit. There was a lot of funny things Pimp C did during that video shoot and during that time. He wasn't fucking with Jay. I think I remember like looking up some shit and I was like, huh, interesting.
Like, see, and I feel like I vaguely remember some of those details, but I think the details that even I vaguely remember were video set related
Yeah.
because I never heard that Pimp C didn't like the beat, and that's crazy. Like that's me. Like that's me. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
your era.
And
That's your town. You know what I'm saying? That's your part of
yeah,
town
you
down
know what I'm
there.
saying? Like I've legit been to Port Arthur, Texas before. And I did not fucking know that. But yeah, no, that's real deal Kool-Aid spill. Man, yeah, nah, I feel like, bro, Nas for the first time came through with the beats, bro, and he gave it to Jay on on that one. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like in that specific one, bro, I'm definitely giving it to Nas.
I'm with you there. I didn't even got much to really add to
Mhm.
that too. Like it's an obvious. Like if you say Jay, that means you just really fuck with Jay. That's how I look at
Yeah,
that. Like if you're gonna go Jay Z one that or whatever, then you just really fuck with Jay. But like
yeah,
like
because he got
Ether,
his stance too.
and then like Ether is arguably like the best diss track of all time. Like you can argue that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's better than No Vaseline and Hit 'Em Up if you really want to be real. Because that like
No,
that was like your if you want to hear a diss. That is a diss is diss right there. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
Like that is a
and
diss.
I will call that disc a hit because the beat is it
Hmm.
tell
I
me
think
that
that's
beat
Alchemist.
ain't a hit. Everybody's tried to get on that and do their own
And it's not.
freaking
I mean, you heard you Remy Ma tried to do the shit. Don't sound the same.
yeah, Remy, leave that alone. There's a lot of things you need to leave alone and put down right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just need you to
Yeah, we'll
stop.
leave
I'm gonna
that
just
alone
need
right
you to
now.
stop. Yeah,
I'm gonna leave that
stop.
whole Papoose and Remy Martin and Black Love thing alone right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
you know what I'm
everybody
saying?
was
That
deceived. We're
y'all
gonna leave that
got it. Y'all
alone.
got it.
Yeah,
But
you
like,
know.
but no, bro, the beat is off the chain.
Yes, sir.
Uh, there's nothing more to be said about the verses. We done sat here and quoted, I think, like, you know what I'm saying, like half of it. You know
The
what I'm
whole
saying?
song
So
damn near at this
yeah.
point. You know what
And then
I
we didn't even mention the hook.
I forgot the hook.
The
What's the
hook
hook?
on the
Oh, fuck with your soul like ether. I
uh
will not
nah
lose. Which he
lose, but he
also.
also but he
Oh, fuck
had
with your soul
hold
like
on.
ether. Like yeah, yeah. We got the verse. We know the verse now. You right.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Yeah.
See, I told you, you put me
Cause
on the spot, and instead
I'm doing the ad libs in the back while you're trying to sing the whole verse. That's what it
and
was.
my is not letting it flow together. It's like no, but y'all know what we talking about though. You know what I'm
Word up.
saying? But no, like everything a part of ether is what you would call a hit. You could
Hmm.
play it on the radio, take the cuss words out of it. It's still gonna go. It's still gonna hit
Yep.
the. So no, bro. Actually, no. I'm with. I'd have to agree with you on that too, bro. Like if you're talking about hit 'em up and what else did you say? No
No
Vaseline.
Vaseline. Yeah.
Yeah, I would go in there because even no Vaseline is like that's a sample. Like there's
Oh
samples
yeah, they sampled something from
on
that.
no
Yeah.
Vaseline. You know what I'm saying? Like
That ether was just a straight
Parliament
alchemist
Funkadelic.
beat, and he just
Yeah,
got behind the
straight
dark
out,
pianos.
straight original. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So yeah, nah, have to get up. No, nah, you know what I'm saying? Nasir Jones on that
Word,
one. You know what
word.
I'm
Got to
saying?
give a fellow Virgo a little love here, man. A little love,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yes,
Um,
sir.
and it's funny that it's funny how when I do these questions, dog, and like the conversation just rolls out, and it kind of like literally just rolls into like what I have lined up next. So you had mentioned reasonable doubt and everything, right? And this is another A and W right here. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
So
okay. Let's
this is
go.
get rich or die trying, or reasonable doubt.
Motherfucker.
Bye. We got him out of here. I always get one of those. I got Ray with I think I want to say with Death of Slim Shady or Slim Shady LP. I had a similar reaction just like that. He hit me with the fuck you, bro. You
And
basically did the
see, and
same
I
thing. I
don't
love
even gonna
that. I
lie,
love that.
I didn't see Ray walk off because if I'm not gonna lie, I was at work, so I didn't see the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I didn't even see him do that. But
I'm always
hmm,
due for one of those tough ones, dog.
you know what, bro? I have to be real because you could go back and rewind the tape. Like I can't say reasonable doubt. I can't say reasonable doubt because of the reasons that I gave on reasonable doubt earlier, bro. When 50 Cent dropped Get Rich or Die
The
Trying.
world changed, bro. Hip hop
Most of
changed.
us here in the chat, like seriously, y'all were there. Gabe, what's happening?
What up,
Elsie, what's
Gabe?
happening? Y'all were there. We were there in real time when this wave just came through. It was the same thing like with T.I. and Jeezy them with the trap shit. Like this,
Mm-hmm.
it came through.
Mm-hmm.
You just looked up and 50 was there. Now, for us hardcore hip hop heads, yes, we had How to Rob and the mixtape stuff and the DVDs
Power
and
a
stuff before
dollar and
that.
all that.
Right. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
yep,
Like we
yep.
had that before that. But if you're talking about like on the mainstream level, Wankster drops, okay?
In the club, nigga.
In the club drops,
Dimp, dimp,
bro,
dimp,
which were damn
dimp,
near back to
dimp,
back.
dimp.
Because remember, Wankster sat up there at the number one on
Because Wasted
106 and
came out
Park and
first.
everything and for the
Yes,
longest.
Wasted came out
And then
first.
in the club came out, go. It took over. It
Go,
took over.
shawty. It's your
I
birthday.
knew I knew that Get Rich or Die Trying was a hit because by then I was back. For those of y'all sipping when I was telling the story on Ray's channel, by then I had just moved back to East Texas. You know what I'm saying? Because I went from the suburbs in Plano to the hood in Wilma Hutchins, and then I went back to where I was born in East
Mm-hmm.
Texas. I had just moved back there. I got a compact computer, COMPAQ, compact computer.
Took it
Uh,
back.
yeah, way back. I'm out here in East Texas. I'm 2 hours away, 2.5 hours away from Plano, where I used to stay. My boy Iman, my Pakistani homie Iman, hits me up. First off, he calls me, can't get a hold of me, so he hit me up on the AOL Instant Messenger and was on my ass because I had not heard the Get Rich or Die Trying album in full because I was aware of the singles, but he was on my ass on why hadn't I heard the album. He started dropping Many Men and all of that, and I'm like,
Many man. Shit.
well, all right, buy that album. I went and got that on bootleg that day. Bootleg and jammed it. So no, bro. For me, I have to go with it because it did what Reasonable Doubt didn't. You can go around and find people in the South now who appreciated Reasonable Doubt, who are hip hop heads, but it didn't take over down south the
Right.
same way. 50. I saw 50 tech come down. I saw 50 come down south with it and take over, bro, with that get rich or
Mm.
die trying,
So
dog.
he
And
cracked
that's
a
an
region
East
that is
Coast
hard
nigga
to
when people
crack
thought the
too.
East
That's what I'm
Coast had
saying.
fell off.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Because
what's
people thought, okay, Jay-Z, Nas, you know what I'm saying?
Big
They got
L,
the East
Biggie,
Coast on
whatever.
lock.
Yup, Nas.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Fabulous had some motion at that time, you know what I'm saying? But let's be real. Fabulous didn't have that. Fabulous ain't had that 50 motion.
Fabulous didn't have the
Fabulous ain't never
consistency.
had that.
He ain't had that consistency, let alone
Yeah.
the motion. And I love Fab.
Because my nigga, yeah. Fab, no, you're right. Fab can spit his ass off, but he was
Yeah,
not damn near as consistent
not at
as 50
all.
because 50 came right back through with the massacre, and that shit go just as hard as Get Rich or Die Trying, bro. Bitch, get in my
Damn.
car. Let me let
I
you know
like Ski
something. This
Mask.
is how hard.
Ski Mask was
This is
fire.
how, bro. This is how hard the massacre went. This wasn't even the album this nigga asked me about, and I done went to another podcast. I
I'm over here
he
thinking
didn't
like,
ask,
let me ask you now, is it Get Rich or the Massacre and shit? Like
because bro, and that right there would get dangerous because I would let y'all gonna have to answer this for me.
What's funny, my fault to cut you off real quick.
Go
I
ahead.
changed it up last minute because I was like, maybe he ain't gonna look at the massacre the same. So I literally changed it up right before we started, being
For
like,
real?
yes, I had Get Rich or the Massacre, but I said, nah, let me just do Reasonable for like some 50 and J shit. So that's
Oh
funny you said
no, you
that.
should yeah,
That's
no, yeah,
funny.
you should have shot, yeah, you should have
Oh
started out with
shit.
that one because
Okay,
reasonable
okay.
that's too easy.
That's what I was
And
gonna
you know
say.
what
It
I'm
looked
saying?
real easy, so I should have fucked you up with that one.
And I say this with no disrespect to that album because Reasonable Doubt is a great album. Let's not get it
Word.
twisted.
It just didn't
It's a
impact
great
like Get
album.
Rich, dog.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But it's not Get Rich or Die Trying. But bro, The Massacre. I was in high school. Okay. They played this, they played the album in high school. Parental advisory sticker on it. My teacher played it in high school. Stop. Not just in regular high school, alternative high school, where the badass kids go. Where if your ass done got in trouble, you
This
know
is
what I'm
where you
saying?
at.
Shout out to Mr. Howard, my nigga, you know what I'm saying? But yes, bro, the massacre, bro, it was fire and they played it in class, but I'm still going with Get Rich or Die Trying. I said all of that shit, but I'm still going
My
with Get Rich
nigga.
or Die Trying. I'm still bro. Get Rich or Die Trying had the white girls with no ass shaking it. For real, for real. Get Rich or Die Trying literally had my where she at. I'm about to fact, I'm about to go get for you who was bumping Get Rich or Die Trying right now. Let me go get her real quick. I'm about to go get her for you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get her for
Yo, I am dead. Oh shit. This was an impactful album for my mans. This was an impactful one right here. I am crying.
the lady who I should slap myself because this should be around my neck. I have her in a urn right now. The white lady who saved my life, my Meemaw. Yes, Patricia
Big loves, big
DeCanter.
loves.
50. That's about 50 plus. 50 plus. You know what I'm saying? Had her on it. Boy, she was just say y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand. This went from Usher Confessions came out the same year. I don't think y'all really understand what I'm putting down. Usher
2001 was a crazy
Confessions
year,
came
dog.
out, y'all. Bro, look, this was 03. This was 03. This was like
Mm-hmm.
2002, 03 when Get Rich or Die Trying
Yep, that
came
was
out.
03. Yep.
And bro, it was still 50. It was still 50. Remember that clip of Paris Hilton trying to get on stage and touch all on 50 and shit like that? You know what I'm
Wasn't that
saying?
in
And Chelsea,
Cancun?
whatever her
Chelsea Handler?
some bro, yeah, bro. Thank bro. Say 50 had them out there, dog. 50 had them out there, but yeah, Get Rich or Die Trying, dog. I said all of that about the massacre, and that's my shit. And we did play it in school and all of that, but yeah, bro, Get Rich or Die
I
Trying,
think
dog.
Get Rich or Die Trying might be one of those best albums of all times out there, like rap album wise. That might be up there as one of the best rap albums of all time. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Easy,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
easy.
Yeah, I mean, shit,
And he
that Happy
also,
Birthday song is now in the club. You know what I'm saying? I think that
oh,
surpassed the birthday song, to be honest with you. Like, in the club probably gets played for
facts.
Happy Birthday to You type of shit. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go. No, oh no. Big facts. Big facts, bro. That is the birthday joint. And
Mm-hmm.
not only did he come in and give us also, you know what I'm saying, Lloyd Banks and you know what I'm saying, Tony Yayo them, but he also brought in, bro, the bro, who was wearing them tank tops before 50? With the, you know what I'm saying, with the strap, like how they kind of
Oh,
came out
I
with the
was a
strap,
G
you know,
Unit
they kind of
soldier. I was once upon a time a G Unit soldier, my nigga.
So you was what? Hold on. So was you in East Bay magazines too?
I had the tanks. I was walking around.
Oh,
I was walking around with the G Unit tank tops with the bird chest and everything. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas was like 15, not working out. So I had to.
but it made you look like you
It
did
made me
though.
look. Yeah,
It made us look
yeah.
like we did, yo.
Had my
Because I was
chest
with you
all
dude
out.
before.
Like, yeah, you know,
I'm
it's
like,
50, nigga. Yeah.
and bro, I was skinny as hell, bro. I'm right there with you, bro. I ain't had shit. I didn't work for nothing, and I'm out there with that 50 on. Like, bro, nah, man, we got
Yes,
that.
bro. Yo, they impacted for, I want to say, for a good like 5 years of my life. They impacted a good 5 years of my life easily.
Bro,
Easily.
loved them, bro.
Like I
I
said, I was a
loved
G
them
Unit
Jones.
soldier, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Not playing. So for you, would it
Oh.
be Get Rich or Die Trying too?
Oh, hell yeah, dog. Get rich or die trying any day. Like I liked Massacre, but I think if I was to compare like how I heard Massacre versus how I just, because once again I think nothing really matched Patiently Waiting. Let's just put that out there right now. Patiently Waiting was probably in Mini Men. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah.
think the closest
21
comparison
Questions, a good song
and
for the
21
females
Question, a good
too, bro.
female
Like,
song. Like if you talking with your shorty and she mad at you, you play that song real quick, you get her right back. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
Like
sir.
so you
Yes,
know
sir.
that album was the album. You know what I'm saying? It was hard to match that. Now with the Massacre, I liked it, but I think because Get Rich was so good that it was hard for like him to match that. Now, granted, he tried to piggy bank. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
honestly, actually,
Clickety,
let me play it
clack,
back.
clickety, clack. Yeah, nah, that was my shit.
The
Yeah,
money
yeah,
goes into my piggy
yeah.
bank. You know what I'm saying? I
Back.
get at you.
Yeah.
I punch out your grill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I think that was the demise of 50's career. That's where I think it was for me, like rap career. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because he started being the bully. You know what I'm saying? He started dissing all the lyricists and the rappers, the
Mm.
Nas's, the Jada Kisses. He was already beefing with Game. You had Fat Joe stepping out the window. So 50
Yeah,
started
everybody was going
losing.
at 50 at that
Yeah,
time.
well, 50 was going at everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So then in
that no, that's
response,
that's
you know what I'm saying?
that's
Because
true too. That's true.
yeah,
No, that's true.
like
That's
it was
true.
50's fault. Like let's put that out there right now. It was 50's fault. You know what I'm saying? He just went at the wrong choice of people because he thought he could 50 bully his way. He must have thought everybody was Ja. But I'm like, Jadakiss ain't Ja. You know what I'm
J,
saying?
but
You don't. We gonna
Jada
handle this like grown men. You won't win. You don't even feel
was the
comfortable in your own
what
skin. I rap my ass
Jada was the
off.
one who he held down. He didn't end that career at all,
Nah, not at all. But he didn't end anybody's dog. He
bro.
didn't end
That
anybody's.
was
Cause
oh
my
man, I bro.
4 was crazy. You know what I'm saying? My 4 easily beat 50. You know what I'm saying? Like 50 probably did the most damage on Fat Joe because that was the person he could bully on the mic. But he couldn't rap with Jada. You know what I'm saying? Because once
Yeah,
GU9
because
started
Fat Joe
happening,
didn't back. Well, okay, yeah, because Fat Joe didn't bounce back till Lean Back.
well, he leaned
Fat Joe
back,
didn't really bounce
but
back
it was
until
more or less the diss. You know what I'm saying? Because we never heard Fat Joe diss nobody.
mm,
So when he dropped that My 4
okay for
shit,
sure.
we're like, oh shit. He actually can kind of spit and really get on like the trenches with motherfuckers. So that was a wash. And plus, I
Yeah,
think Joe was more on the street shit. You know what I'm saying? Joe was like, nigga, we'll go
yeah,
street with this shit. Like, he's in the pissy hallways of the projects talking about 50's pussy. So that was a whole different thing. Nas
fact.
killed him with Don't Body Yourself. You know what I'm saying? He killed 50 with
Yeah,
Don't
nah,
Body Yourself.
yeah.
Then Jadakiss killed him with Checkmate. Then on top of Checkmate, you had Sheik Luch hop in. You had oh my god,
Styles
that's
P,
the song you
Styles
had
P.
Styles P, but they did that song where they pretty much double teamed them. Shots fired. They did shots fired
Oh
on
yeah,
them.
yeah, shots
Man in the
fired. Yeah,
hole,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah.
And I had
And then
a
turned around and got Eminem on D Block.
well, that was before that. That was before that. That's what made the
Yeah,
battle
it was
so
before,
nasty
but
because they was able to use
it
that
was some
against them. They was like, we got your
right,
boss on our hooks, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it
right,
didn't work
exactly. You
out.
know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? It didn't work out. And then you had Game, who had 300 bars. You know what I'm saying? And Game was probably the worst person he could have battled because Game was the same cloth as 50 because he started GU not in New York. He ran G Unit out of New York, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Jadakiss and them really helped that out. So like I think 50 had a lot of miscalculated moves in his bullying shit from the Massacre on because I think before I self destruct was dope. I think Curtis was dope, but
yeah.
Curtis was
The movie
only
that went along with it
but
too.
Curtis only was like a bad move because once again he tried to outsell Kanye and it's like bro, rap's changing 50. You should
Yeah,
have
see,
known
I
this.
didn't. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan. Like, don't get me wrong, I Get Money was dope, and the electronic whatever like that. Like, I like the beat. I was quick to rap on it. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I went and LimeWire the fuck out that instrumental quick, fast, and in a hurry. Uh, but bro, I ain't gonna lie. Curtis was one of my least favorite. Like, was one of my least. By the time we got to Curtis, I was like. man, I think 50 falling off. Like he not caring about the rap side of it no more. Like
I
for
would
me,
say
the
go back and
peak,
listen to that.
for real.
Because that album's fire, low key. Like you have to put into
Okay,
context. Like he was going with that whole like I'm gonna outsell Kanye shit, so it didn't
yeah, they were
sell as
going.
much. But he had bangers on that 187, Amusement Park. Oh my God.
No,
There's a few
amusement park. No, I'm gonna have to go back and
there's a
check that
few
album
bangers
though.
on that dog, low key, and
Yeah,
he was rapping on that shit too.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go give that one another listen though, because I know at the time though, I was not getting with it because I felt like I vividly remember feeling like 50 had simplified a lot of his, you know what I'm saying, just like a lot of his bars and the way he was attacking stuff. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back and listen to the way I want to see if I probably miscalculated and you know what I'm saying, because hey, when that stuff was going on, I got like I had switched on 50 times. Like I was not a fan of 50 when that stuff was going, like when shit was going down. Like I was
yeah,
fucking with Jadakiss and everybody
right,
else. Like, bro,
right.
I was like, bro, you're
See,
not turning
I
me
was a
against
rider,
Jadakiss,
bro.
dog.
I was a
Yeah,
rider, bro. I was like, yo, 50, I'm
exactly.
riding with you, dog. Like, yeah.
For real, like you're not turning me against Jadakiss. You're not turning me against DMX, like Nas and those folks. Like I'm not going
Word.
against them
See, for
at
me at that
all.
point, I was like, you ain't about to have me turn it because like he got me with Ja. He did it with Ja. I
Yeah,
worked with Ja, but I'm like, you ain't about to do that with everybody else. I was like, at this point, I'm just gonna be like, let me see how you gonna hold up against. I'm like, I know what Ether did. I'm like, I don't know
yeah,
about Fat Joe, but I'm like, I know what Jadakiss is about. So I'm like, how are you gonna? I'm like, if you beat these niggas, I was like, you're a goat. I was like, you will be the goat if you somehow come out of this unscathed. You will be the goat. But I was like, once I heard Checkmate, I was like, that's a wash. You know what I'm saying? I was like, that's a wash, dog. Then I heard my 4-4, and I was like, oh, he might. I was like, that's a wash too. But 50 was able to like, elephant in the sand, Fat Joe. He was able to like work with Fat Joe because Fat Joe's
right,
not like the lyricist that Nas is and Jadakiss is. And
right.
then I heard Don't Body Yourself, and I was like, I was like, 50,
Yeah,
this might be a rap, dog. I was like,
they
you
got
might as
this,
well just chill out. Just chill
this
out. And that's when he
corporate real
focused on
quick.
Kanye. Yeah, well, that's when
Yeah,
he focused on
yeah,
Kanye. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah.
when he's like, I'm going to try to sell Kanye. And I'm like, bro, what are you on? I'm like, Kanye is the biggest selling artist in rap right now. And
But
the rap that you're rapping versus the rap that Kanye's doing, it's going more towards what Kanye's doing. Nobody want to hear the gangster raps no more. And that's what
do
really
you
ultimately fucked up 50 right there. Because
do
that
you
was the
think?
transition of backpack raps and gangster rap.
For sure. No, no, no. You're right about that. You're right about that for sure, for sure. Because Kanye, I remember even at that time, like Kanye, Little Brother, and a bunch of folks who, even though I wouldn't put Little Brother in backpack rap category, I
Mm-hmm.
know people who listen to music, they would consider Little Brother backpack rap. But uh even at Rick Ross, you remember that one?
Yeah,
Like even
yeah.
like when him and Rick Ross went into it. Matter of fact, I think
I think he
Rick
won that
Ross.
one though.
Yeah, no, no, he won it. I mean,
Yeah.
shit, I think that's what helped freaking launch it. It's 50.com or whatever
Yes,
like that. The
100% pimping
the
Curly and
website.
all that. The mom, the baby mom shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. 100%. Yes, yes.
Oh,
Him and
that
Joe,
was
him and Fat Joe helped that.
that was
Yes,
crazy
I forgot
work,
about this
bro.
is 50.com. That's crazy.
That was yeah, bro.
That's funny.
That was some bro. That was a good time because at that time, that's when man, that Piff, just the mixtape thing was going
The mixtape
on.
circuit was
Uh,
crazy.
uh, Twitter was taking over. NBA 2K9 with Kevin Garnett was killing. Fallout was out, so the video games was eating. Yes, sir. Oh damn! I just realized what I just did there. Yep, that was Celtic and the whole victory thing. Yep, show the fuck was.
Yep, appreciate you, dog.
Uh,
Appreciate you. What up, Vibes, too? What up, Vibes? Shout out Vibes. He's here in the chat. He popped through, too.
oh hey, what's going on,
What's
broski?
happening
I
with you,
see you,
brother,
man.
man?
What's
Ho-
happening, Brody?
Hope all is well on your end.
Hey.
Sunday fun day, baby. Well, well, well. He came in hot. Well, well, well.
Man, it's at 7 for me. What about 7 for me? What I do? Y'all rating something? What I do? What I do?
What I missed?
It's
What
a
I missed for a
5 for
7?
Arizona right now, but we don't change our time
Oh,
for
okay.
daylight. But oh, y'all asking the time. Wait, was it a fallback type of situation or something? What the fuck?
Yeah, nah. Daylight savings been happening. We good. We good.
Oh, okay. I see. Some certain things like that be just creeping up on me, like Easter and certain holidays. Like I don't be realizing they here till the day before. You
I
know what
mean,
I'm
shit.
saying?
Facts, facts. See, you. It's worse for you. You got kids, nigga.
They,
You supposed to be tracking that shit, bro.
they be like, fuck my Easter basket at, nigga.
He's like,
The
actually, we got an
fuck?
Easter egg hunt, man. Go outside and you start scrounging around trying to figure some shit out. Oh
Be like,
man.
man, you know what? What if we went to the arcade though? You know what I'm saying? I was like some pizza, some wings, and like some milkshakes and shit. You know what I'm saying? I try to just we gotta just like double up the sweets and shit.
You
I'll
trying to
let y'all
finesse
stay
it.
up late. You know what I'm saying? Play the game and shit. You just
Facts.
y'all get to play with my controller.
Oh man.
Oh man, but nah, bro, nah, I love that shit though. But yeah, nah, bro. I'm here for it. Sippers pulled up any or what's the net? What like as far as like your community is it Kids Couch Gang?
It's Couch Gang. Yeah, it's Couch Gang. Basically Couch Gang. It's something else out there, but I think it's just Couch
Okay.
Gang right now. You know what I'm saying? Couch Potatoes
All
might be
right,
a
for
new
sure,
one
for
because of
sure.
the podcast shit, but we've been vibing with
Oh,
the
see, I
Couch
like that
Gang
though. That's
shit. Yeah,
yeah,
you know.
I like that though. I like that though. Couch he done with the couch potato, and I love it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Dono to the homie, bro, showing mad love. That's what I'm talking about. Love to
Word.
see it.
Appreciate the
Love to
donos,
see it,
Manders.
broski.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Shit, man. I gotta let's bring it back to more you right now, real quick, too, man. And correct me if I didn't ask this question already. Um, and I know we've kind of dabbled on this a little bit, but in the space that you're creating, what's like what are you looking to create with your space basically, like what are you trying to build? Like I know when I asked Ray this question, he said he wanted to be like the VH1 of like reaction channels and podcasts. So like what's your overall direction, and what's like your bigger picture and your end game, and what you're looking to get out of building your community and building your channel? If I asked this already, you ain't got to answer it and just remind me, but I don't think I got to that one yet.
Nah, you good. No, you good. You haven't.
Okay.
For me, bro, I want to be that one stop shop. I want to be that one stop shop.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be the one stop shop for entertainment. Period. If you love video games, I'm the nigga to go to. If you love music, reactions and shit like that, I'm the nigga to go to. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You love podcasts and stuff like that, I'm one of the niggas who you can come and pull up with. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be that dude because I'm a creator, bro. My shit never stops. Like I'm right now in the
Word.
middle of writing a it's a book slash like screenplay for like a TV show. And
Dope.
matter of fact, I'll go ahead and give it to you here first. I haven't really told nobody because I don't want nobody biting my shit or stealing it, but I'm learning things about copyright and how it works, and me putting it right here on the like a TV series and a book about the Black Italian. We've seen a lot of different type of like Italian mob things and stuff like that. Well, what happened if like a black dude was, you know what I'm saying, running an Italian mob? That's we know we not allowed. So
Right, because you got to have that 100% Italian blood too. So
that's
word.
the first thing that you got to explain and try to write in is how did a play. So like I'm a creator. I do all kinds of things like when I have 2 videos up right now. If y'all are wrestling fans, I have a video up, a tribute video for Razor Ramon. Like I just like creating art. So when people come to my channel, I want them to just know, hey, if I can go to the Kool-Aid and get any flavor I want. You know what I'm saying? I can get any flavor I want of anything. At some point, there's gonna be movies, whatever, radio station, however you want to look at it. I want Drink the Kool-Aid to be the one-stop shop because me, the Kool-Aid, man, just like Kool-Aid, it's a bunch of different flavors out there, bro. It's a bunch of different flavors out there, bro. It's a lot of flavors out there.
And they come
So
busting through your door like, oh yeah.
I just want to give it to everybody, man. Oh yeah, and I want to be great, and I want to be great at it all. That's the thing. Like I don't want to be mid at any of it. I want to be great at it
hmm
all. So that's my goal. That's my goal for the channel, bro. Is to just be that one stop shop for entertainment. You know what I mean? And to just come and have a good time because I'm I'm a weirdo, bro. Like a lot of like in real life and shit like that. Like let's just keep it real. Like ain't got no fucking friends around, shit like that or whatever like that. I'll be solo dolo. It be my kids. I got more friends online than anything. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, nah, I did.
Oh no, that's all I got.
It did the it did the stream yard shit. I heard you and everything. I'm just letting it just chill for a minute before I just said anything. I'm like, let it sync up and shit.
Oh no, I saw you was okay.
Nah, man, but that's dope, dog. I love,
Okay, for sure, for sure. All right, now my dude. All right, so now, bro. Now, okay, now we had just because, bro.
Okay, okay. I didn't know if it was still fucking up. Nah, I do like hearing all of that stuff
Okay,
from you brothers. You know what I'm saying?
good deal, good deal. Oh no, you got the flow.
Because at the end of the day, it's like nobody's coming into this being like a one trick pony. Nobody's coming in being like, yeah, I just want to do reactions, just sit here in front of my computer and just listen to music and shake my head and be the dancing monkey or whatever you want to say. I feel like dancing monkey is the wrong term to use for us brothers right now, but you get what I'm trying to fucking say right now. But I like seeing that we want to.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm with you. I'm
Yeah,
with
you
you.
know what I'm saying? So I like that, brothers is trying to expand on the brand because it sounds like everybody is building a brand. And that's what I like seeing with just connected with like minded brothers in regards to that, where it's like they want to grow and have a whole different thing for themselves. And that's what I'm all about too, is connected with like minded brothers with that. So I'm happy to hear that, and I'm happy that I'm connecting with people that are like that in regards to that.
For sure, for sure. Oh nah, man.
I don't know I don't know why this decided to start acting a fool at this
I
fucking
appreciate
time.
it, broski. For real, for real.
Mm-hmm. And we always gotta
You
give
got
brothers their
anything like
flowers
out?
and their
Like I know you
respect
got like
too.
reaction podcasts and stuff like that. Any other type of content? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah, mad love. Mad love. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, you know what I'm saying? Ray stopping down, you know what I'm saying? Coming through, sipping with us and pulling up a bit. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And what you doing. I know there was one thing you said that you didn't want to like put out there yet, but is there anything that you have any ideas on outside of what you are already doing that you trying to do?
Yeah, man.
Basically like kind of like I mean 'cause it sound like sound like you talking about variety as well.
Yeah, no, definitely variety. I mean, the variety part for me will come as far as like the podcast space, which is not just having hip hop conversations, but just having conversations in general. And it's not to focus on things that are trending out there either. It's just more or less like, your casual conversation and things that just go on in real life too. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like there's not enough of those real life conversations happening, and
For sure.
I want to try to bring that to my channel, to the couch and shit. You know what I'm saying? With
Yeah.
just how we casually talking about this. It wasn't like we picked a trending topic and was like, yo, let's spend time on this. It's like, nah, we having a whole conversation across the board. So that's kind of like what my variety it is when it comes to that. You know what I mean? And then just hopefully getting people on the space and everything else as well too. But trying to grow in
Okay.
regards to just kind of making like a media space, so to say. I don't want to say, and it's funny, I started as being like, I want to be in that direction of like, and I take this back now, but this is how I said it when I started. Like, I was aiming for that academics way, but then I realized academics a sucker, and I'm not a sucker. So it's like we ain't the same in regards to that. It's more or less on like the talking about the music and talking about the culture and shit, which I feel like is lacking in the spaces that have, or sorry, in these spaces where these people have a large platform. And I'm trying to bring that, like I've always said, the essence of hip hop back a little bit. And I think some people that are big wigs like that, the ones that I could probably shout out the most is probably Screwface Gene in regards to that. You know what I'm saying? I tuned into his channel a lot, and like as much as reactors react and talk about the music, he actually is very into like the culture and the sport and like actual rap conversations, and like I gravitate towards him a lot more because he seems to stay in that direction and fights for that and
Right.
makes a thing about it most versus like other people, which no knock against them, but you can tell that like they're just there for the music and strictly for the reactions, which is no knock at all. You know what I'm saying? But I just like
Right.
that's what Screw is doing with it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Especially because he has such a large platform. So,
For sure.
and like, Endgame is really to, contact any,
For sure.
creator, artist, reactor and stuff. So I know this internet's getting choppy as fuck for some reason. So I don't know why it's acting like that all of a sudden. So I'm hoping
Right.
that it slowed up.
For sure. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm looking. I'm there. It looks like a good. I mean, it looks like it's a little bit of jump there, but I mean, it looks like it's smoothed out. Now at least here on my end and what I'm looking at over here.
Yeah,
So
it's working itself out a
yeah,
little
nah,
bit.
definitely looking like we solid. Cause yeah, bro, like we it's good like these like I think it's smart for us, bro, to treat these like literally we have that like we care about the content that we're putting out as well. So it's not just like, oh, we got a TV channel just to say we have our own TV channel. Like we care about the content that's over there and that is entertaining content, but not just entertaining, but genuinely us. We're not faking the funk for nobody. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Like the same way that you see us here. We were talking about this earlier. We like this in real life. I'm not gonna see if I see you go
Mm-hmm.
on, if I see you, Beto, you a guest on another show. Beto's not acting different because he's over here in a different environment. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
That's who he is. You know what I'm saying? It's that just that organic, that true you. You know what I mean? And obviously the people is liking that because you about to crack that 8. I'm creeping up on the 6. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I mean? And we doing something right, bro. And we still learning, man. So
And
hey,
it's
bro,
only up from here.
I'm loving it, man. Yes, sir. Like I said, I made it, man. Like I honestly, like I feel like now I've made it. This is where I'm at right now. Is what I've been wanting music to do for me, and
Yo,
you know what I'm
telling you.
saying. Everything else,
That's a fact. And it's funny because the same way with you, like I was never a rapper, you know what I'm saying? Like I tried it, you know what I'm saying? But I was more of a ball player first before a rapper. But like,
yeah,
I've always found myself involved, dabbling with music, being around it, talking about it constantly. So I was like, why not get into this? And like for me, I always wanted to get into like a rapper or an artist's brain too. So I also use this as a space to be like, let me chat with some artists and like see what their process is because the same conversations I have with a common listener, they're not gonna like understand what my mind is thinking and the questions that I'm asking, the things that I'm saying versus like see how we're chopping it up and how like an
right,
artist would be chopping it because like I've talked with Simple Man and Hard Target on Two Girls One Pod and like those conversations come so natural where I'm like I could probably get into this space and have those type of conversations. It's not like I don't, and it's
exactly,
not like I'm a person that just wants to do it to be like, oh, I know such and such, or oh, I want like, no, I really want to have these conversations because I genuinely feel like I know what the fuck I be talking about. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like that's just
right,
not too more on horn and be like over gassing. I'm like, I know what I be talking about with this rap shit. I really be listening. Like I'm not always right, but I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to see what's wrong, see what's right. I'm willing to do all of that. And I think the artists when they independent artists especially, I feel like mainstream do too, but I think there's just too many holdbacks for them to connect with people like us obviously, but
right,
independent artists have a lot more respect for these type of commentaries and these critiques where they're willing to connect because they see that people know what they're talking about. Now there's a lot of people that don't know and they just hop on to hop on, but I think with my channel like you can tell that I'm genuinely like a music lover. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
I know my rap shit, I have my experiences, but I'm a music lover and I respect the craft of any artist. So I
yeah.
think I think the artists respect that from if they see it.
Nah, big facts, bro. Big facts, bro. And I mean, that's one like for me, like when I'm watching people like you and Vibe and others, like y'all, those of y'all who are like y'all are on the fan side of it. Like I say, y'all don't
Consumers,
like
word.
yeah, y'all are on the consumer side of it. Y'all aren't, you know what I'm saying, writing 16s, you know what I'm saying, all the time and doing all of that. However, the conversation though, y'all can still sit down and hang and hold the conversation with an artist though, which is different with a lot of consumers because regular fans and consumers they can't put set themselves in the head of an artist
Mm-hmm.
sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Which is why
Mm-hmm.
they don't understand when they switch up a sound and stuff. Oh, why'd you do that? Didn't know they were a fan of that the whole time, did you? You know what I mean? And it's man, bro, yeah, no, I love it, man. I
Word.
love what I'm doing and just this whole space, bro, because it's a TV channel that we get to control what we put out and do something that's different than what everybody else is doing because there's a lot of AI videos that just get randomly
Bruh.
generated
What
and
the
thrown out
hell?
and that yeah, and
Thumbnails
that
and everything
pisses
too.
me.
That should be crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm like, man. So you just went and did some AI shit, just threw it together, and they did everything, and you
And they be
just running it
clicking,
up.
boy. And it should be
Be
clicking, boy.
I'm at the point now, bro. I click on the video, I hear that AI, I hear
I turn it
AI, I
off.
turn it off.
Once I
Yeah,
hear
like I
once I hear them say Tupac or say names that I'm like, all right, either you don't know this person or like this is really like I've learned AI real quick. I'm like, oh, this is AI fucking this up. I'm done. I'm like, I don't even want to do this shit no more. I don't want to hear this
bro,
shit.
bro said corrupt, corrupt instead of corrupt, because yeah,
Wow.
and I was like, yeah, nah, I can't do this.
Yep. I was watching some East Sider
I
shit the other day, and that same shit happened with me. I was like watching something on Trey D, and I was like, y'all said something that's not how it goes. All right, I'm out of here.
that's
I can't.
and yeah, I can't do
Mm-hmm.
them, bro. I can't
Mm-hmm.
do them, man. So like mad love to, you know what I'm saying, folks like you who are, you know what I'm saying, keeping that variety up in there. And again, y'all the sippers, because y'all helping keeping that variety in there as
Word
well.
up.
Y'all help
Big shout
influence
out to the sippers.
what we do. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all come in with the variety and all these different songs and all these different vibes and stuff, and that ends up leading to some conversations like these sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So now this is, hey, this is where I want to be, man. This is where I
I
want to
feel
be,
you. This
bro.
is the space I want to be at myself, man. I didn't think like a year from now that I thought I would be so committed to being in this space, but I'm all about it. Because every time I like sitting here with you, sitting here with Ray, sitting here with Gold, like every time I'm done doing something, my creative juices keep flowing. And I think that's what I love about doing this shit a lot, is that my
Yes,
creative juices are always flowing to the point where some nights I don't even fucking sleep because I'm thinking so much about new ideas, new creative ideas. Which, speaking of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanna, what you asked me earlier, I wanna be able to have a space where we pod, like us reactors, you know what I'm saying? We just have pod episodes where we're just chopping it up, talking about the music, talking about the latest hip hop beef, talking about the latest album that came out, talking about the upcoming album. Like, that's what I kind of want to do as well, too, where it's like reactors have conversations about rap. Because once again, we all hear the same shit, but we all view it a little bit differently from time to time. If sometimes we meet in the middle and see it the same,
for
but
sure.
I would love to have those conversations with fellow reactors on just how they seeing and hearing music and shit like that, and just building rapport in regards to that. Because I don't think I've seen too many. I don't explore too much. Like I said, I only keep connected with a few people, but I don't think I've seen a lot of spaces do that where reactors are chatting about the music and like really having real conversations. Like I haven't
Right.
seen that.
A real panel of like that's it. So you, it's like you have a panel, but everybody on there is just reactors giving their input.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fresh, bro. And like I don't mean to throw it in like, but like Hollywood Squares, but without Hollywood Square. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Not like playing the game like that, but that's just what I'm envisioning, like what you're talking about. I
Mm-hmm.
think that would be, I don't know, bro. I think that would be fresh, bro. I think that would be fresh for sure.
So there's a lot of things cooking over here on this end, dog, and like hopefully, you know what I'm saying, we can all be a part of it together with all what we're doing, you know what I'm saying? So
I'm with it, man. Cause bro, I used to laugh at folks who used to do this shit. Like when
me
people
too.
like my kids would be like, my daughter be like, hey, what you want to do? YouTuber, and my like the teachers and everybody. All these kids want to do is be YouTubers. All they want to do is be YouTubers. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, y'all really sitting here watching these motherfuckers. I said the same thing about folks at these E3 conventions. Y'all really sitting here watching these folks play video games. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
dumb than a bitch. What my bitch
Mm-hmm.
ass doing?
Look at me on the
Playing
couch
video
doing the
games,
shit.
motherfuckers. All on the couch doing the exact same thing that these motherfuckers did that I was laughing at. So I gotta shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
I gotta shut the fuck up. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, damn. But now that I'm actually in it, bro, I'm like, this is what I was. This is that part that I was missing,
Mm-hmm.
because just writing music and doing that part wasn't enough. And for me, music is that outlet. And when you're not
Facts.
getting those results of as far as like that reach and people hearing it, I'm like, yo, I'm sitting on a fucking gold mine of shit that I can fucking talk about and put out there,
Mm-hmm.
but I gotta find a way to get it out.
Yes.
And uh this has definitely been the way, man. This has definitely been the way just since that first time I hit go live and went up. Uh Starting on Facebook, bro. It it's hard, man, because I didn't have the technology to put up like how we do now when people do reactions. Like I did, but bro, I was on a computer that I thought wasn't good enough, but it was. I
Right,
had to
right.
optimize it and do all this other shit. So it's just me on the screen and like I'm listening to it and I have it playing, but it's just me on the screen talking to the chat, keeping that stuff going by myself.
Right.
There's no, and that's hard to do when there's not a lot of motion in there.
Mm-hmm.
But I get thrown into the fire on one channel and it's like 60 to 100 people in there
Right.
requesting, running stuff and going up. And I'm sitting up in there, I'm like, oh, snap. Like, I think I can do this, man. And people actually really caring about what I gotta say. Because if I wouldn't get no traction and people didn't care what I had to say, bro, I would have stopped doing this. Like
Mm-hmm.
if I honestly felt like, man, bro, I'm not really offering nothing to this space. I'm
Hang
just
it up.
here.
Yep.
It's just yeah. I'll play video games.
I'm
I'll just play
with you
video
there,
games, bro,
dog.
and just do my damn thing. But it's that bro, we're good. Like, bro, we're good
I
at
mean,
what we do.
shit, I didn't
We're
think I was
good,
gonna be here. I thought it was gonna take me a year to get to 1,000 subs to keep it a buck. I thought it was gonna take
bro.
a year, dog.
And bro done lapped that 8 times.
Yeah.
8 times, bro. Bro, you're good at what you do. It's not like, and it's wild because at the same time, I tell people that the space is saturated. You do get a lot of people who, because they see what people do, they do just pick it up, do it. And I'm not knocking anybody. If you do, you first off, you gotta try. You
Mm-hmm.
have to try. You never know if you're made to do something
Until you
unless you
do it,
try
you
it.
just gotta sit
You know what
down
I'm
and record.
saying?
Like my man's told me, sit down and record. I was like, bet.
Sit down and record and do it. You know what I'm saying? Because there are some who they sit there, they do it, they're not meant to do it or anything like that, but they still like they try to force it
Yep.
and it doesn't work, and then they end up taking up space. But then you get some who they get inspired by watching the reactors videos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, let me go ahead and do this shit myself. And then boom, now you 8,000 subs within a year, and it's like, okay, I started out as a viewer, you know what I'm saying, consuming the content.
Yes, sir.
Turns out I'm actually good at this and can do this. It's like in the
Mm-hmm.
movies when they be doing their karate training and stuff and they be unlocking they hidden abilities and
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying? You didn't know you had this in you, did you?
Right, right.
You know what
Facts,
I'm saying? And
facts.
then boom, we here, man.
That's
This is the
really how it
fucking life.
go. You couldn't have
This
said
the
that
life.
any better, bro. Like you really be
Big yes,
unlocking
building
shit,
up in there.
bro.
I see you.
And shout out to Noah King for subbing to both channels. You got a sub Arch as well too. You know what I'm saying? Noah has subbed to the channel. He had just said that as well. So big shout out to him, man. And that's what it's all about, man. Just building connection and building rapport with that shit, dog. And I hope I can bring that every single time I pull up one of these podcast episodes, man. Because we don't do them all the time, but when we do them,
Yes, sir.
they get real and they get live out this motherfucker. So
You
you
feel
know,
me?
it becomes a
And
good
I love
time.
and bro, I love doing it, man. Like I appreciate you having it. You got like any more questions or anything like
Yeah, I
that
got
for
I
the
got a
game?
couple to wrap it up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I think we almost at the end here. So I think for my last A&W, and I'm gonna fuck
Okay.
your head up a little bit again more with this one, man. And this one I think is a popular one,
Oh
dog.
shit.
Take a puff, take a sip, whatever you gotta do. This one here, man, is just simple as that, man. DMX or Tupac?
I, I'm not gonna walk off on you. I'm not gonna walk off on you. However, I am upset that you asked this question because, bro, again, and this is again like for the reason you started to do this, and I'm going to answer the question, but again, like these are the hip hop talks that we've had time and time again,
Hmm.
like off camera, but there was never no camera around, but we felt like we're good discussions, and we got the spot to talk about it. I've told people for the longest that I feel that DMX doesn't deserve the hate about him being a copy.
Facts.
When people use that DMX is just a copy of Tupac, that's where you lose me.
Where does that even work?
That's where
One
you
was praying, the other one was a poet. Don't even make sense.
yes, two separate things, two separate things. Now, I'll tell you like this. If you're asking me bigger bigger impact as far as inspiration, all of that, like what they left on the game and everything like that, that's Tupac easy. If we're
Hold
talking,
on now. I don't know if that's so easy because now both of them are not here with us no more, unfortunately.
I agree,
And
but
they both
and it's
but
go ahead now, go ahead. No,
no, no,
I was gonna
no. I'm gonna let you go off because you might be really right. Tupac's impact is way more influential than DMX's in regards to that. Go ahead, keep
because
going,
I
keep
think
going.
because I think even though I think those, don't get me wrong, there are those of us who, if you say something wrong about DMX, just like at least in my eyes, Prince or Michael Jackson or anybody, I'm gonna smack the shit out you. Like there's just certain people, like even though, like bro, like even though I don't know them, even though bro, there are certain people who we've never met in real life that people can't disrespect
Oh,
in
you can't
front of you.
disrespect
You got
Eminem
a
and me,
favorite, you got
dog. You can't.
like, for real, like it's going down. It's going down. And DMX is one of those. However, I do not think that DMX, like just overall, just like impact and legacy though, will be felt as much as Tupac's was. You know what I'm saying?
1,000%
Like
factual on that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because now with people, it's easy when people try to go in the booth and try to rap like nah, bro, you trying to rap like Tupac and do
Mm-hmm.
that whole
Trying to be Lil
you know what I'm
Zane
saying?
and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Lil Zane was the last person to do that
Right.
shit.
Now with DMX, you really only copying him. You really only copying DMX when you like either bark on a track or you you know,
Mm-hmm.
you know what
How's
I'm
it
saying? When you
going
start
there? You know
try
what
to
I mean?
like
That's
copy the
it.
cadence and stuff, because it's a
Yeah.
lot of people with that raspy voice who do that.
Ja Rule
So
tried to do it.
yeah, but then Ja Rule started doing this. You know, I'm saying.
Yo, still those
Yeah,
eyes.
he started doing all of that shit. So I'm like, bruh, nah, not him. But I think lyrically though, lyrically is
Gotta go
where
X. Gotta go X.
lyrically I'm going X, bro, because uh while while Pac is, don't get me wrong, like he is super influential, bro. Like, and you were talking, bro. There's probably not a bigger Tupac head watching or on this thing right now, right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling y'all, I'm telling
I
y'all.
think my cousin got you matched. She's married to this nigga still.
Is she in the chat? Is she in the
Nah,
chat?
nah, she ain't in the
And then she
chat.
don't, yeah, nah,
She don't
she don't
count. She
count.
don't count.
Yeah, yeah, she don't count because you probably right because she gonna outquote my ass. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I ain't even about to go there. But just I feel like as time has gone on, I feel like we have overhyped, or you know what I'm saying, like the bars and things like that when it comes to Tupac. And
Facts.
that's not discrediting, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like saying that my nigga can't spit or nothing like that, because I'm telling you,
But he's not the
like
lyricist that everybody keeps trying to gas
that
him up to be.
exactly, because again when as we get advanced, you go back and you listen to some Tupac songs, and just like, if I would put it to you like this, if Tupac was to release some of those songs now while we're doing reactions on those albums that we give fives and people just out there handing five cups up to, I would probably be giving some threes.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like there are some average stuff out there. Like he does have some average stuff out there as well. And
Right.
Sippers, I told y'all this. I critique even my favorite artists. My favorite artists can even get this work, and that's just
Mm-hmm.
being real.
Facts.
It was
Listen,
just,
Eminem
like,
gets slandered a lot of times and people get mad.
bro, it's like you got to keep it real though.
Yeah.
And Tupac, there are some Tupac songs that I hear now. He has some that stand the test of time. He has some that you hear and you be like, all right, we probably could have, you know what I'm saying, took a little bit more time on that. Like I get it. I get it. It's a flex writing so many songs in such amount
Right,
of
and having so
time.
much material, but it's like some of
Right.
that
But
shit wasn't hitting.
they have to be good. And also, I don't know if y'all know this, but Tupac did not write all his material.
Ooh, ooh. I didn't even know
Tupac,
that. Ooh,
not all, not all, not all, not
ooh.
all. I touch, and I'm gonna tell. All I will tell you is to go do your home. All I will do is go tell you to do your homework. And this is coming
All
from
I'm gonna say is ooh.
bro. I was
Oh
the
my
same way.
god.
I was the same way. My OG put me on. My OG put me on this one. If you just go back and you look at, just go. There's a West Coast artist named the Governor. There's a West Coast artist named the Governor, and that's all I'm gonna tell y'all. The Governor and
Ooh.
Tupac. If you do your research on that, then you will find it out. Now, Pac wrote majority of his stuff. Yes, he did. So did Snoop. But at the same time, Jay Z also penned some stuff for Snoop
I
Dogg
mean,
as
he
well.
wrote the Chronic. I mean, he wrote Still Dre.
You see what I'm saying? So for
So
me,
I can't
go
get
ahead.
mad at that though. I can't, at this stage
No,
when you
it's
know
not.
what you know, I can't fault artists anymore because it's like if your main stuff isn't written by somebody else, then I guess I have to give you like the whatever because
The
I think
and that
everybody
but
does
that but
that.
and that but the, and that right there is where it gets dicey
It's
with
super
Pac,
dicey.
because a lot of the joints that I'm talking about, a lot of the joints. Now,
Ooh,
first off, while I'm sitting here, and I would have to go back and confirm, because like I know what I know, but I would have to go back and confirm which if there was anything on like All Eyes on Me and stuff like that before, and like Tupacalypse Now and all of that stuff like
Hmm.
that. I would have to go back and double check that. However, there's unreleased underground tracks that Tupac released that didn't come out either, that I know for sure
Mm.
has those on it. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Okay. You talking
So
some shit
it
right now?
there's
You
so
talking some shit
but
right now?
so I have so what I would have to do, and I have no problem doing it. Y'all. Matter of fact, I will do it. I will do the homework and confirm for y'all if the governor has any tracks that he wrote for Pac on any of these new songs. I know there's influence. I can say that there's influence, but you know what I'm saying, as far as the
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 pen.
writing part on things,
Yeah.
yeah, as far as the pen on things like All Eyes on Me, Strictly for My Niggas, Tupacalypse Now, you know what I'm saying, like all of those joints, then I would have to go and do specific songs. But yes, Pac did not write all of his material either. And me myself, I hold artists to like a big standard for that. So for
Agreed.
me, I would say DMX when it comes to the lyrical side of it, and Tupac when it comes to just like the message and the movement, because Tupac's deal was bigger than music, bro.
Yeah.
That
I mean, he's
influence and
from
stuff.
the Black Panthers, dog. So
Yes, bro. So
he's
it
come from
was
that
like
elk.
that was a whole movement. And then when you think about the rapper turned actor and stuff like that and doing all of that, like he did a lot of things, but not everything that Tupac said, as far as like bar wise, not all of it is just timeless material, I should say. You know
Word.
what I'm saying? Or does it, or not that it's timeless material, my bad. I'm sorry, that just feels disrespectful to say, because in my opinion, I feel like it is. I wouldn't put it up to, if you was to ask me this 10 years ago, I probably would give it everything Tupac dropped would be 5 cups. But you know what I'm saying? Time go on, you listen to stuff, you analyze, you sit there, you get
Some
more
things don't
wiser, you
age
break
well.
stuff
Yeah.
down. Yeah. And it's like, nah, you know what? If I'm listening, this one's a 3.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? This was probably your 4. All right, that's a 5. That right there. Nah, I probably would have went back and redid that. And that's just how I feel.
And it's funny. I heard you say that about Pac real quick. So I wanted to just actually piggyback off of something that I said earlier and what you had just mentioned. I think Pac might be the only artist where a lot of the stuff that was released and that we know of that's played mainstream, etc., has been really good, and then you go into the deep cuts and those aren't as good as what you know. Is that a fair thing to say? Because I feel like a lot of Tupac
Yes.
songs that are out there, I'm like, I love those that are out there, but then when I go do a deep dive, I'm like, I can do that with that one. That was like whatever.
You know what?
You know what I'm saying? I think everything that's
I
been
I
released was
want to
always
say I
top
want to
notch.
say I want to say yes on that. However, I do want to say that because I want to go back and confirm it. I'm just gonna go to the All Eyes on Me album right now because, for instance, like I'd rather be your Nigga and things like that.
Yeah,
Like those were some good
that's a
joints.
fire
So
song right there. Yep.
now I gotta say I would say he had his moments where they were like that, but not everything,
Okay,
because
and he had a lot of
if I
material too. So,
right, because think of it, and ambitious as a rider,
mm-hmm,
all about you.
mm-hmm.
Every other city
It's all
we
about you.
go,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
every
already know
other
that Nate Dogg
radio.
hook, baby.
You know what I'm saying?
Everywhere
That's
I
it. You got
go, I see the same
same hook.
hoes.
It's a hit. Scandalous. Nate Dogg on
Yep,
that was
Scandalous is
fire.
another good one. That's a
Got my mind
scandalous.
made
She's
up.
so scandalous.
Scandalous.
She's so
She's so
scandalous.
scandalous.
She's so
She's so
scandalous.
scandalous.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah,
bro,
yeah, yeah.
it's a banger. Got my mind made up with Method Man and
Yep,
Redman
that's a good one
and
too.
Corrupt.
That's a good
You
one.
know what I'm
Damn.
saying?
Okay, okay.
How do you want it?
Oh, I mean,
How do you feel?
the
Of
beat drop
course.
alone. You know what I'm
Two
saying?
of America's Most Wanted with him and
Oh
Snoop
shit! Oh,
Dogg.
you naming the classics right now. Yeah,
I,
that's a classic
okay, all right,
album right now.
all
Yeah,
right, yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. All right, okay, so all right, cool. No More Pain. That's a banger.
I like
Hearts
that
of
song
Men.
too.
Dope. Life goes on.
That
Only
one's good
God can
too.
judge
That
me.
one's good too.
That's a B cut album that people still quote and get tattooed on
Yeah,
them to this
yeah,
day.
that's a fact.
Uh Trade and War Stories. Damn, there's a lot of fucking hits on here. What's your phone number? Can't See Me with George Clinton. George Clinton Can't See Me is probably that is one of the
Damn.
best intros when you pop a CD in I have ever freaking heard in my life.
Homie
My
got that
God.
right now. Homie got that.
Sure. Said he's gonna be a thug.
Dude,
Said he's gonna be.
that
One day
beat's
he's gonna
fire
be.
too. That's one
Said
of
he's
the
gonna
best
be.
beats.
So this guy, like, bro. So now, like, I'm gonna have to say, like, his because, but he would have though. He would have those moments though where on
And that's
some
an all-timer
tracks.
album though too. Like that album's an all-timer. With all due
Okay, for sure.
respect.
For sure, okay. So hold on. To be fair, let me pull up one more. Then let me pull up one more just to get out because I ain't gonna lie. All eyes on me is a front to backer.
That's a
That's a
front to backer. Yeah, bro. Like that's like a
matter of
get
fact.
rich.
Okay,
That's a get rich
okay.
right there.
So if we gonna do that, then that means we gotta take off. We gotta take off. Um, All eyes on me and the Don Culuminati Machiavelli album.
Okay.
Those two we got to take off.
Yes,
So let's
yes.
do okay. So let's look at All Eyes on Me. Let's look at the All Eyes on Me album. Um, wait, no, that's where I just was.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm about to
sorry,
say you
y'all.
was just at that one. That's why I'm like,
I
that's the
just say that
classic.
shit.
Yeah, he fucked me
Okay.
up for a minute. I was like, hold
Oh
up.
damn, did I just say that? Okay. So Tupacalypse now that's the very first one because that was Digital Underground.
Yep,
All
yep.
right,
That was
me against the
before
world.
MOB Money Over Bitches Pac. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
that.
Which to me personally, Tupacalypse Now, that's my favorite album because that was legit. Like I legit got introduced to Tupac on Tupacalypse Now. Like I
Okay.
remember finding that CD in my mom's freaking drawer.
Right.
Tupacalypse Now was a banger. But I'll go Me Against the World then.
That's a good one.
Okay. Temptations. If I Die Tonight, ooh, that's a banger. If I Die Tonight's a banger. Me Against the World's a hit.
Me Against the World's a good one.
Shed So Many Tears. That
That's
wait, but that was
selective.
a single too though, wasn't it? With the because it had the same. Dun, 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 I
Shed
lost
so
so
many.
many tears.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Shed
shed
so
so
many
many
tears.
tears.
Yeah, that one's one. He had young niggas on it. Heavy in the game.
Heavy
Lord
in the Game's a good
knows.
one too. I like that one. The game's been good
Yeah,
to me. I
bro.
like that
Like
one.
this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think he. I think it's some stuff. Lord knows is good. Dear Mama, we gonna skip.
Yeah, we already
Yeah.
know Dear Mama's there.
Can you get away? It ain't easy. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. See, Death Around the Corner is good. Fuck the
Yep,
World is good.
yep,
Outlaw is good.
yep.
But here is where we get, I will say these are the three on this album that were kind of You know what I'm saying?
All right, all right.
The four actually. I'll give it four. Let me be real. I'll give it four. It ain't easy. Can you get away? Old school and If I Die Tonight.
I can't tell you I
Those,
remember those either too, which is funny. Like I don't think I remember those off the top of
but
my head.
and there's reason for that. There's reason for that because remember earlier when I was telling you about like those lost tapes,
Yeah.
that stuff that was unreleased. Some of the tracks on Me Against the World came from that. Like the If I Die
Mm.
Tonight is off of a Thug Life project that Pac has, and then Old School is off of. I'm not gonna lie, I can't see the picture right now for that. I don't know why it actually. I clicked on the song by Tupac and it took me to the movie with freaking Will Ferrell and Luke Wilson.
That's
I'm not
crazy.
about to. Yeah, I'm not about to fuck. I'm not
Not
about
even
to.
not even the fake Tupac movie, just Will
Right, not
Ferrell in
even the
them.
fake Tupac movie, bro. Like that, damn. But this album though, even though this kind of could contradict my point, this is one of those where it's dicey because if you people would pick songs that we named were hits that were B-side out cuts to prove their point. Like no, Tupac does have some. However, the ones that I just mentioned proves my point that
There's
there's
some
some ones in
iffies.
there
There's some
that's
iffies in there.
there's some iffies in there because
Yeah.
on If I Die Tonight, It Ain't Easy, Can You Get Away in Old School, we've heard Tupac address these topics in similar forms and similar fashions before. So some of it does get repetitive. I'm telling you, like
Yeah.
if you do go back and listen, you will hear that there is some repetitiveness in some of Tupac's stuff. Again, this isn't me being a hater. This is one of Tupac's biggest fans sitting here just giving
No, you good,
critique
dog.
on
You can
stuff
you
that
can
I,
critique somebody and be a fan, dog. It's alright.
you know what I'm saying? Like just weird dude. But nowadays every night if you ain't dick riding,
Oh,
you a
you a
hater
hater? Yeah,
now.
you a
You know what
hater
I'm
and
saying? You
shit.
a
Yeah, of
hater
course,
now
dog. That
if
should
you
be
don't agree
crazy.
with everything. But it's like, bro, that's just real deal. So no, DMX, I would say DMX for the if we're talking pen, I'm going DMX, bro.
Okay. And I think I'm with you there. You know what I'm saying? I can't disagree with you on your points for Pac nor for X. I think for me, I would say, like I said earlier, my first tape ever bought was DMX's Dark and Hell is Hot. So that's always gonna hold
Mm.
a special place for me, you know what I'm saying, as far as like the impact on hip hop for me. Like that album impacted me on a level that I can't even understand to this day. I just know that like that was just something that impacted me because I still go back and listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Because that came out in what '98, which was a great year in hip hop as well too. But
Yeah.
that came out
Oh,
in
was it
'98, and I was
was it
10.
was it 98 or
I believe I
96?
believe it was '98.
Was
I believe it was
98?
'98.
Okay,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure, for
yeah. I
sure.
think
So
because
for
I
sure,
think
be right.
'98 was like it was a
No,
great year in hip hop. It was like Jay Z, Master P, DMX.
he
Um,
dropped because he dropped two because he dropped
he
Flesh in
back to
My
back,
Flesh that
flesh in my
same
flesh,
year,
blood in my
right?
blood, like a little bit after
Yeah,
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Which was also a fire album too. But I think because I bought that, I always will hold that in a special place, and I'll probably always put DMX over because that was the first thing that I was able to just deep dive into, listen to, purchase on my own. Because I grew up on Pac. You know what I'm saying? Like my
Yeah.
cousins and everything. Like I grew up around Pac. But once again, I think when Pac died, I was in probably the fourth grade or some shit like that. 'Cause I think he died in '96. So I
Right.
was not, able to have the Pac experience. So the best thing coming was the X because X made crazy sales when he first got onto the scene. So he was doing the movies and he was just in the same role as Pac. You know what I'm saying? Bald head, rapping, preaching, poetic,
Yeah.
acting, impactful, selling out, crazy tours and shit like that. So he was on the same level as
Yeah.
Pac in regards to that. But I would obviously go for X because lyrically, I don't think Pac was fucking with X lyrically. You know what I mean? When it comes to just the lyrical
No.
aspect of things, man. Like Pac could
Like my
write,
nigga back we brought up
but
Nas, but
Jay
DMX
Z
battled Jay-Z too.
and
You know what I'm
they
saying?
all
And
say he
won.
lost. Yeah, they all say Jay Z lost.
and he won that. And it's like what you were saying about Tupac because of like you saying like the time frame for like when he died. Like when he did die, we got the Tupac Outlaws album in '99. We got
Right,
Until the End of Time in 2001. So
which
you
was a
had
fire one
like
too. That was fire.
loyal to the game and stuff like that,
Hmm.
like things that dropped after the fact that was produced by Eminem and
Right.
other people
Hmm.
who held it down. But when you go to DMX though, I don't think people really understand how much DMX was working. Let me go ahead and give y'all the discography for DMX, like for
And they
real. All
all
right,
went platinum, all up until probably the year of the dog.
bro. No, he's talking facts. 90, bro, it's for real because if I go right here, let me see, I'm just
I
trying
think
to
year
make
of the
sure that
dog
I'm
was
not
like
getting.
'06, right? '06 was probably like the quick fall off of X, and then everything else after that was
Yeah,
whatever.
well, I see Year of the Dog again in '06, unless he dropped two on that one, but I'm gonna scroll through and see.
Because
Let me
you had
see.
his Dark as Hell is Hot, Flesh of My Flesh, Blood of My Blood, and then there was X. Um, I'm forgetting one in between that too. The Great Depression, which was fire. You know
Great
what I'm saying?
Depression
That's four albums.
2001, yes sir, yes sir.
Um,
Oh, you got Unleashed and oh no, that was more like a mixtape.
yeah, that's like a
Unleashed
mix
and
or a comp or
Unreleased.
whatever.
Yeah.
But X had a good four album run that was crazy, crazy, crazy.
See, yeah, cause bro, he got multiple fucking hits, and then the Rough Rider albums,
Oh,
the Rough
Volume One and
Riders.
Volume Two and Volume Three.
Hold
Shit,
on, but don't forget, you can't forget about Grand Champ in '03.
that's the one I was forgetting. Grand
Good,
Champ.
yeah,
Yes, yes,
Grand Champ in '03,
yes,
and
yes.
then I mean, he did drop Exodus in 2021. That was one of the last ones. He did something in '08 as well, or like what was it? Was Year of the Dog again the one where he had the song where he did with the choir?
I can't remember. I'm not gonna lie. Lord, give me a sign. You talking about Lord, give me a sign?
Yeah, Lord, give me a sign. Was that album?
I can't remember. I feel like Year of the Dog and Year of the Dog again is like the same thing, so it might be a part of that little package though. But I can't remember off the top
Okay,
of my head. I'm not gonna lie to you.
for sure, for sure. Yeah, man, nah, man, dude was freaking working his ass off,
Hmm.
for real.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah, like lyrically, he was one of those ones, and the way he could tell, bro, DMX could tell some stories because
Yes.
here we go again. It's still one of the coldest
Same old
stories
shit,
ever
dog. Just
told,
a different day.
bro. It is one of the coldest stories ever
Ever.
freaking told, bro.
It was
That
my
and when
move to
Nas
show them.
told the story backwards and
Oh,
shit, bro,
Rewind,
that's one of those like,
fire,
yes, bro, Rewind is
fire.
fucking fire.
I think
Like,
another sleeper song that's like that too is it's a Cassidy song, Innocent Man.
Not ringing a bell right
That
now.
that one's where he was basically rapping the story about his case when he had blam somebody, and he was rapping about that from from the point of his accident to the court case and everything else. If you ever when you get time, go listen to that "Innocent Man" by Cassidy. It goes, I'm an innocent man,
What
I'm
year
an
did this come
innocent
out?
man. This is I want to say '08 when he came out with the Bars
Okay,
album. When he came out with the Bars album.
okay, all right, no, 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 okay, all right. Because when you were saying he was talking about what he was going through, I was like, why do I feel like I was in high school at this time, and that was the year that I graduated?
Mm,
Because my boy Jabri was heavy on this motherfucking Cassidy bag at that time because
okay.
Cassidy's another one of those ones who that boy can spit and also make some
Yeah.
fire ass tracks. Like he's one
With
of like he
Swiss.
can go
With
into
Swiss.
yeah with like yeah yeah we ain't gonna talk about yeah was he don't let him make no beats by himself.
Yeah,
Don't let him
only
make
with
no beats
Swiss,
by
bro.
himself. But like you get him like he can step into that battle rap lane, but also go out here and produce or
Hmm.
not produce, but well
He'll give
produce
you
in
a
the
song
sense
with
of
some
give
bangers.
you
Yeah.
yeah with some bangers on him and shit. Like Cassidy was one of those ones, man, for
100%.
real, for real.
100%.
But yeah, nah, X for me, bro. On that one, if I would say like overall, if we're taking everything into account, I'm still going Tupac. But yeah, if we're breaking it down, if we're just talking bar for bar lyrics, DMX.
I'm with you on that, dog. I think that's really all I got for my A and W's as far as that goes. But I mean, as we conclude and wrap it up, man, I would like to just ask, or as we conclude this conversation, just be like, what are your goals as far as like, who you want to have on the platform, who you want to interview, like, what are your top three people, artists, whatever that you want to have on the platform? Like for me, like I want to have, I want to be able to chat it up with Shoe Gang. I
Okay,
want to be able to chop it up with Millie's, you know what I'm saying? And I want to also be able, and I'm trying to work on the Millie's thing too, like hard body.
for
And then
sure.
also I want to work on chatting it up with Benzino. I don't know how that one's gonna go, you know what I'm saying? But I really want to chop it up with Benzino because being a person from Boston, right? I want to be
Yeah,
able to have this conversation with Benzino where I feel like when I watch a lot of Benzino interviews and spaces where he gets on, people be trying to talk that Eminem shit and they be
they
trying to
take
bait him.
advantage of them at
Yeah, they take
times, though, bro.
advantage
They
of a
take
lot of
advantage
shit, and
of
I
them
don't
on them
like
in that's
that
facts, bro. I
because
was just telling my boy this
people
shit.
people be trying to like disrespect the legacy that he did build. And like on my channel, when I've talked about Benzino, now I have my stance on the Eminem versus Benzino thing, but
Yeah,
I can separate that overall from like what Benzino has represented for hip hop, which a lot of
and
people that get into this space, dog, like they disrespect this man. You get what I'm saying? And for me, I'm like, I get why hip hop fans, I gotta say, hip hop fans usually the Eminem fans. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? They go in disrespecting
talk that
Benzino because
talk.
of that. And I'm like, nah, y'all gotta leave that alone. This is why Benzino goes so hard about what he says. Now, sometimes it's outdated or it's a stretch in my opinion. Cause it's like,
But
yo,
don't
this
act like he
just
ain't put his work in, though,
yeah,
bro.
don't
Like he
act
done
like
done
he
a
ain't
lot for
he
this
ain't
fucking
paved the
culture,
way. Don't
bro.
act like he ain't had a whole hand in the hip hop Bible, all that shit. So that's something I wanna hopefully that can get in the works. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Because once again, I got some videos out there where I just said what I said, but I'm real about what I say and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not
Yeah, go
like
stand
I
on it.
never. Yeah, I'm gonna stand on my shit. It's not like I've never when I say what I say, I'd be like, yo, Benzino's still a legend, though. You still got to respect what he does. So it's always about some Eminem shit. But I never want to talk about the Eminem shit. If I ever chopped it up with him, that's somebody I want to chop it up with just for Boston, you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
just for legacy purposes, you know what I'm saying? That's a long shot, that's a stretch, but I'm willing to try to make that happen. So anybody out there listening, dog, get the Zista, get Zeno out here to chat with Bito, because I'm trying to have a conversation because there's never no disrespect for a guy that's paved the way in the game where I feel like a lot of these spaces disrespect Zeno
Yeah.
for Eminem reasons. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that's really what it is. And I think that shit's whack. But those are kind of the main people I want to get into, and plus some other ones. But and I think I'm trying to work with, chopping it up with Simple Man and Hard Target as well too, because I want to chop it up
For
with them
sure.
after this album. Because that 10-piece album, I don't know if you heard it yet, fucking
I,
fire.
man, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a live album reaction
Yep,
to
I
that.
did that. Fire.
I haven't because of that very reason.
Hmm.
Because yeah, I just wasn't trying to have like no, you know what I'm saying, like hear some and then not be able to do the live one.
100%.
Yeah,
Oh, we all the same way. We don't want to hear what we might be reacting to. It takes away from our
exactly.
reaction. Yeah.
But no, I'm gonna definitely do that one. But for me, bro, I would love to have Erica Badu on
Ooh,
because I
fire.
mean again, being you know what I'm saying from my city and everything like that, and I'm gonna touch on all the things, you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, how everybody say how for whatever reason when she put it on you, you know what I'm saying, all her dudes never the same or shit like that.
Facts.
So like I'll talk about that. But also like her music and like legacy on what she's meant to Dallas because she was stomping for Dallas when we had no motion down here. You know what I'm saying? With the Black Forest Theater that she had right off of 175. But Erica, I would like to have Erica Badu on for the culture on here. I would like to do honestly, and this ain't just like no cheap shit. I would love, bro, I want my Ren interview.
Mm-hmm.
I want my Ren interview, bro, because like legit growing, you know what I'm saying, growing up in the same time period, you know what I'm saying? And then just there's a lot there. The cutting up, the sense of humor, the seriousness, bro. Like that would be one of them ones. And then, bro, uh to be real with you, dog, I want to get. I put it to you like this, and this one, if it's a cop out, let me know, and I'll give you an answer. But if it's a cop out, let me know, and I'll give you a different answer. But I want to get a wrestling legend on my I want to make that happen. Whether
It's
it's
not cop out, bro.
fucking
You
whether
fucking
like bro,
wrestling, my
like bro, bro,
nigga.
like I don't care if it's fucking JBL because me again, like we from East Texas. When I go to see my peoples, I pass through like where he be at like all the time. You know what I'm
That's
saying? So just
dope.
like being in the same neck of the woods, I think there'd be a lot to talk about there. Um Motherfucking Brother Love, Undertaker, Teddy Long, you know what I'm saying? Like these will be some interesting discussions. Gerald Briscoe, motherfucking Stone Cold, you know what I'm saying? Like I
Oh,
don't
that would
care
be
who
fucking
Kurt,
legendary, bro.
Kurt
Perk
Angle, you know what I'm
angle? Perk
saying? Like,
angle?
bro, for real, Shawn Michaels. Could you
Oh
imagine, bro?
man.
Like, bro, some Shawn Michaels
These are the
stories
guys that I
for him,
grew up listening and watching and shit. That's why I'm like, okay, you talking
bro.
my language with that. That
I
would be
would be like,
dope,
bro,
bro.
I would love to sit down because I don't know if you've ever sat down and y'all, if y'all were, if you're, bro, okay, since you're a wrestling fan of back then, if you ever just sitting around not doing anything, bro, go listen and watch some of their shoot interviews,
Hmm.
like some Kevin Nash, X Pac,
You know
and
what's
fucking
funny? I was in my bag of watching their little podcasts and interviews for a while. They
oh
got
for
some
real,
crazy stories. Oh, cause I fuck with the
bro,
like the
the
Attitude Era wrestling. I fuck with that, bro. So I was watching a
yes,
lot of
bro.
that shit, bro. When they had it on Peacock, I was watching a lot of wrestling shit for a while.
Bro, these dudes like Al Snow and they like, you know what I'm saying? Because you have your
What
superstars
does
and things
everybody
like that.
want? No.
Y'all know what it is. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put it. I want to see if anybody get it.
What does everybody
What was it?
want?
What was it? What did he mean? What was
What
the
did
reference
everybody
there
want, y'all? What did
that
everybody
Beto
want?
just hit there? But I I nah, bro. It's easy to get like again the Rock and stuff like that, and it's easy to like throw those names out there. But you have people like him, Al Snow, Hardcore Holly and stuff who be
Yes,
having some
Hardcore
crazy ass
Holly,
stories.
bro.
Road
Spike,
Dog,
Spike Dudley,
Road
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 Dog,
Road Dog
Billy
had some bro.
Badass.
Road Dog was a vet. Road Dog served in the fucking
Oh
in
wow, I
he
didn't
was
know
a
that.
Marine.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
he was a Marine. His brother wrestled in WCW. Was a Hall of Famer. His dad, Bob Armstrong, like he has a legacy. He's just like Dusty Rhodes, The
Okay, so they
Rock, and
come from a
all of
wrestling
them.
family then.
Right
Okay,
from a
okay.
wrestling family.
That's
Um,
fire.
was in, you know what I'm saying? Dude was like when we were praising Road Dogg and watching TV, I guarantee you go back and you watch some Road Dogg skits. There are times where he's high on crack and drunk and all this type of stuff, like
That's
out
what's
of his
crazy
mind.
is
Like
that wrestlers were
he's been
smoking
through it.
crack, bro. Like when I watched something on I think it was Bret Hart, and my man Bret Hart was like, "Yeah, I was at some hotel smoking crack, and then I went to go do a wrestling match." I was like, "Wrestlers were smoking crack? This is
Roddy
crazy."
Piper and them, bro, like they were on that. So like
Yeah,
those interviews, bro, like I go back and I listen to the interviews that they give and the discussions that they give, bro. Teddy Long is fucking
that's the ball black dude, right?
hilarious.
That's the ball black dude that used to
Yeah,
do all the
holla,
funny
holla,
shit when he
holla,
was running.
holla.
Holla, holla, holla! Yeah,
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
freaking hilarious. Like, and that's what I want. I want to have like some wrestling legends on because the stories that they have, just from what I've seen on documentaries and YouTube interviews that they've been on, where they're talking to each other and their peers, they got some crazy ass
Yeah.
stories. Driving a truck into a tree,
What about that famous
motherfucking
flight? That famous flight story too. That was another
oh, the
one.
flight, the airplane from the airplane
The
ride from
air raid from
hell. Yeah,
hell.
the
Yep,
plane ride
yep,
from
yep. Listen,
hell. Yeah,
I be in
that
the wrestling shit, bro.
which is actually two. Which is actually two. they actually, when they did Dark Side of the Ring, they actually spliced those. They actually spliced two stories together and fucked up during that Dark
Oh
Side of the
wow.
Ring episode. And things like there was one on Gino Hernandez that was practically in my freaking backyard. Like it, bro, like the stories that wrestling legends have, bro, it's nonstop, it's endless. So that's who I would want to have. I'd want to have Erica Badu, I'd want to have wrestling legends on, and I would like to have Ren on, bro, because I think those would be some super interesting discussions. Because
Word.
not to try to play this card, but like I ain't saying like we black, but like, bro, like we niggas, bro. Like we real niggas. You know what I'm saying? We're
Yeah.
not, hey, welcome to my YouTube channel. You're here to do like, nah, man, you pulling up, we talk how we talk, we do what
Mm-hmm.
we do, and things like that. So I think
Coming
like
as you, dog.
them sitting down with folks like us, facts, bro. Like them sitting down with folks like us would be a lot different than if they went and sat down with one of these major dudes who had, you
Who
know what
have
I'm
a
saying,
script and they
like
gotta
a
follow a certain
corporation and
protocol,
all
all
this other
that.
shit
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. That ain't gonna be the best shit. Our
Mm-hmm.
shit is gonna be the best shit.
You get real
So,
dialogue out of it, you know what I'm saying? If you don't want to answer the
oh
question, it's
yeah,
like, I won't ask that question and move on, next one. You know what I'm saying? That's how I always look at that. You
real
know what I
shit.
mean?
You
Like,
know what I'm
that's what I want
saying?
to get into. That's why I think for me, when I get into like the people that I mentioned, I'm like, I know certain things might not get answered and they might want to know certain questions that I'm asking and shit. But I'm like, yo, I got a bunch of questions, dog, because I'm like, I ain't for the gossipy and for the messy shit either. Like, I want to talk about like how we got this here. Like, I want to highlight you. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk
Right,
about you and what you doing and what you bringing and what change you doing and all that. Like I want to have focus always on that, never the nasty shit. Now, obviously, it's a part of your legacy sometimes, so it might have to get brought up. But
right.
you know, those things that
They ain't
you know,
about to
I'm not
just
gonna.
bombard you with
Yeah, I'm not
questions on
gonna be
that
like so
negative
Eminem
shit.
this, Eminem that, Eminem this, Eminem that. Nah, and I'm not about to hit Millies with like certain narratives with that he got going on and shit like that. I'm not finna
Right.
do that because I feel like the Vlads and a lot of platforms out there. And I don't know if you've seen the recent interviews with Millies, but Vlad tried to wrap my man Millies up, and like I've always said, I'm like, yo, the dudes can ask the questions, but you don't
Yeah,
have
but
to answer it.
Vlad be like no jumper them, bro.
No, they
And
all be on some like let's try to get the incriminating
they
shit
be
out.
instigating that
Yes,
bullshit,
but the
bro.
artist don't gotta answer it, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's like my big thing
And
is like you don't have to answer it because the moment you answer it, you already fucked yourself up. You already talking too much. You don't have to answer it.
and you know these niggas and these niggas are the police. I'm
That's what I'm
sorry.
saying.
I'm
Like
sorry. Like
I wouldn't say they
like the
police,
way
but
I
the police are
look
watching their
like
shit. You know
Vlad
what I'm saying?
like no, I like when I the way I look at Vlad and no jumper them as the police, bro. The reason being is because like when these countless rappers, bro, rappers just people just in the life period, then went on these platforms many a times, bro,
And talk too
and then
much.
like legit talk too much and then snitched on themselves and the shit that's being
Hmm.
used from this, bro. Feds watching,
Yes. But
they
you can't
watching,
be
bro.
mad
They
at the
always
people on the
watching,
spaces that provide these platforms for these people to tell. 'Cause remember, that's their story that they telling. So for
right,
everybody to get mad at the platform, I'm like, nah. The artist wants that. The artist wants that attention. The artist wants the clout chase. The artist wants that question to be asked and answered it. Because there's plenty of real G's that go in there that don't answer those questions. And it don't
right.
fuck up the interview. It just they don't answer that question. It's just that once they start playing the let's answer the questions game, it's not on no jumper. It's not on Vlad. That's why I always kind of never I never felt
I
that narrative personally for me because it's on the artist. You know what I
kinda.
mean? It's always on the
I
artist.
Dang, y'all, I think throughout this whole thing, I think this is the first thing me and homie probably
Yup,
disagreed
facts.
on. This is the first thing that we done disagreed on. Because like for me, because like I definitely hear you on that because that's real. It's not that you told a lie or nothing like that because you definitely spoke facts. It is on the artist to answer these questions. You can say no. You know what I'm saying? I've seen artists and motherfuckers go in there and check at them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen motherfuckers check Vlad plenty of times, quick,
Right.
fast, and the hairy, and straight up call him the police
Mm-hmm.
because of the questions that he asked.
Right.
However, though, where I do put it on them though is when like they still push it. Like, all right, once you done got your no, which even though yes, these artists can say no,
Okay.
I do put it on these artists, the platforms when they keep pushing it. Like Adam gonna try about 10, 15 different ways to try to get you to fucking bring to get some drama or
Yeah.
get you to
Yeah.
tell on some shit.
Yeah.
Vlad is gonna sit there. If you say something and you give a bullshit answer, he gonna give you the third degree until it's the motherfucking umpteenth degree because he like
I'm with
you
you
know what I'm saying. So
there.
that at that point, that's where I put it on because now y'all digging and
Y'all
y'all
are
want the
digging and y'all
messy
are fishing
shit, right?
for it. Yes.
Right. It's one thing to just, I ain't gonna fault nobody for just asking. If Tory Lanez go and do an interview and somebody ask him about the Meg Thee Stallion situation, I'm not gonna be mad at the interviewer for asking him a
Right.
part of something that was about his life, unless we got news beforehand that that was one of the questions that was off the table. You know what I'm saying? If we ain't got word that that question was off the table, I'm not gonna be mad at them for asking that. But throughout the interview, when you constantly poking and poking and poking, trying to, them saying, I'm saying finesse some information out, that's when I get on the platform. But any other time, bro, I'm right there with you. The artists going up on here and these folks going up on here telling on their damn self. Ain't nobody told you to go up there and volunteer information, nigga.
Right. About something
First
that
off,
you
that's
did
number.
last week, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm
You hear me?
saying?
And that's number one. That's right up there, rule number one in the streets type shit. Outside of like no
You
snitching
move
and
in
shit like
silence,
that,
bro.
bro.
You don't talk
But
about your shit.
what you doing going out here volunteering information for? Like, bro, you don't do that. Like, nah, bro, I'm good.
And
I'm
that's where
good,
and
bro.
that's where I think a lot of these street people be too infatuated by the street shit in hip hop where like people like us, that's why like if I was to have people on my I'm not asking certain questions, dog, because I'm not one, I'm not putting you in the jam. Two, I'm not putting myself in position to be in the jam with you by asking things because they want to think that I know
You
some
hear me?
shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not infatuated by the street life. You know what I'm saying? I done seen people live the street life. I've been around the street life. I ain't living and done things personally, but I done seen enough
Right,
to be like, I'm not infatuated. You know what I'm saying? So for
right.
me, it's not like a question where
Facts.
I'm like, so your song, you said that you did this, and you know what happened here. Like I don't care about that. And Millie said it best. He's like, yo, I don't make music for this. He goes, I make self defense music, and I like that. Was a fucking bar. You know what I'm saying? Like it was the way Vlad asked the question versus how he responded. He said, I make self defense music, which when I go back and listen, I'm like,
The
that's
baby gonna say
right.
the same thing.
Yeah, self
Yeah,
defense music, dog. Like you ain't
yeah.
talking
That's
about
self
killing and
defense music
clapping
for real,
motherfuckers.
for
You
real.
talking about if motherfuckers run up on you, this is how it's going. So I'm like, self defense raps it is, and that's a great way to navigate around it. But going back to my point, I ain't here to talk all the nasties and the gossip. I'm here for the music. Yeah, if it's rap beef, we'll talk about the rap beef. We'll keep it on wax. But I don't ever
Right.
want to go into certain places and in certain places with things. Like even when I was on something with somebody else where something had happened in my live stream, shit was said. I had to mute
Mhm.
my shit, read the shit, all that, and the person and like moves like that, the person gave me more respect for that because it's like I didn't because it was a clickbaitable moment. I'll tell you that right now. It could
Yeah.
have been a clickbaitable viral moment, but that's not what I'm in it for. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
We not.
I
Yeah.
can
Nah. We
know
not here for that.
information
We
and know
not here
certain
for
things and
that.
not be like, oh well, such and such said this, and now I'm going viral because now I'm stirring up. Nope. I know the
We ain't doing that
information.
messy shit
I
around
said
here. We
it.
ain't messing
I'm
around
over
here.
it. That's cool. That's between y'all. I see it, and that's all I need to know. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So that's how I always stand by with shit, man. So
Nah, bro. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you 1,000% on that because I mean, shit. Just I guess I could just leave it right here. Um, you talking about how folks be just infatuated with the street shit, bro. And I think it's also the people themselves, the people who we see getting caught up like the rappers, because they sit there and they want to be all everybody want to show how hard they are. You know what I'm saying?
or
And everybody
untouchable.
want to tell it. Right. And want to talk too damn much. And it's like, yeah, okay. Okay, I've seen this movie before. I read
Yes,
this book
sir.
before. I've
Mm-hmm.
seen this headline before. Yeah, all right, bro. As a nigga who done it, yeah, yeah, okay, bro. All
That ain't
right,
gonna play
dog.
out too well later, but go ahead, dog.
It's not gonna happen the way you think it is, bro.
Yes, sir.
Is you gonna either end up right where you started at or worse. There's only two ways
There's
with it.
only
You gonna
two
end up
options.
right at the beginning where you started
Well,
when you
really three.
decided to
Really
jump
three.
into it,
Yeah.
or yeah, you know what I'm saying, or worse. And yeah, you don't want those. But
100%, man.
bro, bro, this shit was fun, man. Like I appreciate you having me on, bro. Like I appreciate y'all sipping with us this whole time. Like y'all showing mad love, bro. Like
Word up.
this was fun, bro. Because honestly, I was on longer than I thought I would be, bro. Like honestly, I was only gonna be on for a couple, but it's because I
That's
thought
how
my
it
son
be.
I was I thought my son was gonna be here, so I was gonna have to hop off and be with my kid and
Right,
shit.
right.
But you know what I'm saying? Then his mom got him a bit earlier than expected and shit like that. So that kind of I was like, all right, then I guess I can stop for
We
a
can
little
just
bit.
chop it
But
up. Word, man. It's a
yeah,
good chop up session, man. And like I said, man, I appreciate you hopping on, man. I appreciate the support, man. And like I appreciate all
yes,
the
sir.
sippers. I appreciate the couch gang. And you know what I'm saying? I respect what you do, dog, and I wish the best of luck for everything that you got going moving forward, bro. Like you gonna
Thanks,
continue
man.
to grow in this shit, bro. Cause like I said, you got the personality, bro. You got the energy for it, bro. Like you're just you at the end of the day. And I think I connect with people that are just authentically them. You know what I mean? And like
Appreciate it,
I
bro.
really like seeing what you're doing. I like seeing you growing. I like seeing you catching up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You running up on me
yeah,
and shit. You running up
yeah.
on me in the
You know what I'm
alley and
saying?
shit. So I respect that.
Yeah,
That means you really grinding and shit too. Cause I remember where you was at. I remember when you posted your first 5,000 and you already
yeah.
at 6. You know what I'm saying? That came real fast. That was under a month. So just know
Right.
that, like, the same way you see my progression is, like, I feel like I'm not progressing, and like I don't know if you feeling that way your own. You're progressing, bro. You're growing fast, and you're coming full steam ahead, and you got the versatility, bro. So always
Thank you,
mad
bro.
respect to what you're doing. Like, we're gonna definitely connect again soon. Like I said, I got some things that I'm trying to work on the background. We're just connecting with like you, vibes, go whoever. You know what I mean? In regards to just expanding on this reactor podcast space. So check your DM soon. You know what I'm saying? Check them soon. Hopefully we can
For
do
sure.
a
Already,
three
bro.
part reaction. So anything else that you would like to
Bro.
leave off on
I'm here,
that?
bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm with it, man.
Absolutely. But this
No,
was fun,
nah,
bro.
man. I
Go ahead, go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, no, no. No. I was just saying that I was good, bro. And thanks for having me on, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I appreciate y'all. And what I'm saying, don't forget to like the video, subscribe, and we're gonna be back with some more, dog. We out of here.
Later. Peace.
We gonna talk about that Dallas jersey soon.
Oh yeah, yeah. We didn't get into that. Yeah, we didn't get into that. Yeah, we definitely gonna talk about that. We definitely gonna talk about that.
Word up, word up.
Is it still up?
I think so. Cause I'm trying to X out too. I'm trying to X out too.
The music and things like that really does piss me off. It really does. Like you can't even buy a video
All
game.
right, y'all. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Y'all are just looking at my screen right now. Let me adjust to that because I'm still here. I'm still here. Just wanted to let y'all know that we not done. But I'm gonna end this session. I'm gonna end this live, and I'm gonna pull up another live in about an hour or so if y'all are still around, kicking it and stuff like that. Um, but I appreciate you guys coming through, man. Let me know who y'all want me to put on to the next episode of Bito's Couch Potatoes podcast. Like, as you see, I'm just fucking up my own name to my own shit. But but let me know who y'all want on there, man. You know what I'm saying? That there's some people y'all want me to chop it up with, connect with, or whatever, man. Because I think this is how we're gonna be doing this, man. We're gonna be doing this shit live every single time, dog. But I'm gonna leave you guys with this one here. This is gonna be its own live, and then I'm gonna hop back on at around 10, 10:30, 11, and we're just gonna finish those reactions that I had for Crows and not Hazel, but why am I forgetting names right now? I think my liquor is really hitting me right now too, because I'm forgetting shit that I should be remembering and shit. But yeah, we gonna pick up to those reactions that I needed to leave off on from the last time when I had the blackout. So that's really it for this one, man. I hope you enjoyed this episode of the podcast, man. On this third episode, the fourth one will be something more interesting too, as well. So stay tuned, man. We out of here. I'll be back with you guys again in an hour or so. All right, peace.